Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Right now. Hello, how are you doing? You okay? It is gorgeous to be here with you today at Hobby Maker and joined by this fabulous lady. They let us together again.
I know, that's rare. There was a meeting about it and they said no.
They did, but we fought back.
Well, we just arrived.
This is it. Oh my goodness, what an incredible show you've got to look forward to. Carla is here with Carnation Crafts and this is brand new to Hobby Maker. It is exquisite, and for every one of you who is already a Carnation just absolute lover, you will be thrilled with what we're bringing you today. People have already been checking out on the website. It's already flying out the door. And do you know what? If you're new to Carnation today as well, you are in for a serious treat. Before we get started with that, I'm going to show you today's lineup so you know what is coming. It's a really exciting day. So Chasing the Sun, even the name, Carla, I mean, it's what we all want to do, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
I do all permanently.
Oh, it's lovely. So we've got Chasing the Sun at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well. We've got the Shabby Basics collection with Gwen from Creative Expressions coming up at 2 as well with a brand new deal. That's very exciting indeed. And then Crafter's Companion are going to be here. We've got Jan with a fabulous stamp and die deal. This is a massive show actually, loads of clearance deals, which is going to be wonderful. And of course, Carla's back with us at 4 for more Chasing the Sun. Gwen's back on at 5. 6 will be your final hour to get the Chasing the Sun collection from Carnation Crafts. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got more goodies from Crafter's Companion. So it's a seriously brilliant lineup here today on Hobby Maker. How are you doing? If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to shout about, do message in live to the studio. And if you've got any questions for Carla as well, then...
Keep it clean, folks.
Appropriate questions, of course. Then do message in. It's your perfect opportunity to come and ask the genius that is Carla. So do get involved. Now, we're always live and interactive here on Hobby Maker. And we love it. We love hearing from you at home, don't we?
It makes it like you're here.
Yeah.
Instead of us just being talking to a box. It's nice when we get messages. And also I love seeing your makes from Carnation because obviously I'm probably Carnation's biggest fan. So to see what you guys are making with it is just a really beautiful thing. So let's see the thing.
Oh, let's see. It's so beautiful. Yep. Just really is utterly gorgeous. So we're going to get the price straight down for you now. You can see on screen. I'm going to take you your code as well. It's PT9CO9, okay? £123.95 is what we should be doing. That is the full price. It's a fantastic deal, particularly when you look at all of the beautiful, beautiful dies and everything else that you get in here. It's extraordinary. But we're not stopping there today, okay? Here is your launch price here at Hobby Maker. It's fantastic, $99.99, and that is on split pay for you as well, completely interest-free. Nothing will come out of your account either until midnight tonight, or until it's posted out to you actually, so it's really, really exciting. And just having a look at that. $99.99, it's on a 4-way split pay, Carla.
We like them
that.
apples.
Yes, we do.
We do like that.
It's wonderful. It's a little treat from Liam Dickens. So all you're having to pay is $24.99 and you're going to get everything home straight away. It's not sent to you in 4 instalments. You get absolutely everything straight away. That would, wouldn't it? That would be, yeah, we wouldn't do that. That would be mean. So listen, well done to everyone who's already coming through. This is truly delightful. So talk us through, Carla.
Yeah, Chasing the Sun Carnation. So we're looking at 3D dies. Again, we're looking at really different formations, and we've also got pivot head florals, which are just spectacular. I'll talk you through those as we go. But you've got these gorgeous little garden boxes that are 3D. So they fold flat and then you can push them forward. It creates a full garden box, which you can put little florals in. Loads of different ways of playing with this. Now, the pop-up planters are a separate item to the main item. It's a different bundle. But my advice is possibly think about putting that in your basket before you see it. And then if you don't want it, you can take it out your basket. But my advice is get it in because I think you might want it. It's a very, very popular die, and we'll show you the boards for that at the end. But man, is this collection the most gorgeous, beautiful, very delicate, very pretty, but just fun as well. It's a gorgeous collection. It
is. It's got, I mean, the name Chasing the Sun. What does that sort of say to you as well? You know, we're just wanting to live this dream and just be in this whimsical, wonderful storyland. And this is what we all love about Carnation, is the story. Sorry, did you just say?
Oh, we like that.
Oh, hold on a momento. Right, okay. So, actually, $99.99, as you well know, is extraordinary, right? But at Hobby Maker, we are a very inclusive channel, okay? You don't have to be a special member. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription fee. You don't have to kind of, there are no joining costs or anything like that. You're watching, you can literally take part right now, and you are part of Hobby Maker. It's as simple as that. And what we love to do on a Carnation launch is make sure absolutely every single one of you gets the final low price. $99.99, that's it. That should be it. But actually, Liam's managed to find a little cheeky extra percent, 10% saving there for you. So here you go. That's more than 10%.
They are talking to us. We're not just sitting there silently gobsmacked. They are actually saying something.
Yeah, that's over 30% saving in total. That's huge. That's not what it says on my sheet here, Kat. Wow. Okay. Well, just go for it. Go for it.
I'm just going to do the thing.
Yes, I think absolutely. Really, really exceptional.
Everyone's very quickly like, let's just look through.
Let's just look through. So it is this lovely story. It takes you into this wonderful world, doesn't it?
Well, listen, apart from that, what Carnation do so well is that they give us individual elements that we can use right across the board. So it's never to do with just building a collection. It's building on our collection, so every collection being an addition, right? So we've got these gorgeous little plant pots here, and again, Nick comes in with those brilliant cut lines. Every single one of these has cut lines going across, which means I can sculpt it, I can mold it, I can shape it. Hello and love, gorgeous sentiments, beautiful little basket, bow of yarn, if you like, for string for the garden, but you can make it a bow by just placing it around. Thank you, Kat. Twine. You've got your hanging basket, so you can start to build on that and build pieces for it. This is a right little corker of a card shape. Now, it comes in different elements. You have the piece at the back. Now, that can be used independently. It's like a doily. It's really beautiful.
So lovely.
Then you get this piece at the front, which is kind of a separate item. And can you see this wee piece going across? That's optional. It's up to you whether you want it, but it creates a shelf. So you can have your planters sitting in different areas. So you can build a scene where it's almost like a window. You've got a little shelf going across where you can have things on and then have things below. So you're creating height on your card. Super cute and totally diverse. You can do so much with it depending on what you want to do, because if you see all of your nested layers there and your mats, your layers here, you've got loads of ways to play. This, where you see these two lines going down here, they allow that to fold in so that that sits as a box going forward. You would glue those end pieces at the back, and it pulls forward from this doily piece at the back, so you get this really beautiful lift. It's incredibly inspirational just as a card shape. I love it. I've loved it since the moment I got hold of it because I can do a lot with it. I can also do a lot with the doily at the back. Loads of sorting. It's really, really pretty, really, really cute.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Can I just show this as
Absolutely.
well? Because, I mean, this, just let me get this right. If you wanted to buy this as an individual die, it's $44.99, and you're welcome to do that. It's on our website right now. And I mean, look.
So that's just one element of this card shape, taken away from the main card shape itself and creating something completely different. Because there's more than one way to play with anything Carnation. They give us those opportunities. And you can see how delicate it is in that round. And then all your florals built round as a wreath. But there, next to it, is how it is in its natural form, decorated however you want it to be decorated. And you see how 3D that is. Isn't that stunning?
Look at the depth.
It's almost like you're creating a little orangery, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Oh my
and incredibly, incredibly diverse. You can do so much. This is just one die.
It's amazing. Okay. Over 15% of stock has already gone once everyone checks out as well. So, I mean, it's hugely popular. You can still get it, even though we've dropped that price. It's on a 4-way split pay for you. Just don't
Let's not talk about the things.
Let's not talk, yeah. Let's move on.
It's like when you get into trouble. And now you've got your pivot head florals. Now let me explain this, because this is a completely different concept for florals. And Carnation are building on it. So you'll see more of this come in. Okay. But they're amazing. Look at that board. Is that not just really like, oof, I want to play?
It's, yeah.
Because, you know, in the old days when you used to get the magazine and it had the girl that used to cut out and used to get clothes and put them on her, and I really loved it. The paper dolls. And I used to love doing that because it's so exciting to just choose. Same thing goes here. You're building your florals. So all of this, the little bits that you put in, so you can make it as full as you want or just a half flower, depending if it's coming over or if you want that full floral. Same with all of them. Then you've got your extra foliage pieces that you can pop on, your little florals. You can see all these. Now, the genius comes here. See how you've got these little bobbles?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Because once we've built our florals, you choose. Where do you want to place your florals? So that's your long line stem, but then we've got these down here where you might put all your tiny florals and have a big, what's the word? Florally leafy thing. I'm so good with flowers. I'm so sorry, guys. You know what I mean. Yeah. A stem coming up. Or you can have the very long line, very elegant, graceful, where you've got the little pivots coming there and you've got the little florals, but it's all your choice because you might be working on a card that is very pink based or a card that is very purple based or yellow based. So you choose. How do you want it to be? And I love that freedom. So all of those elements.
As well. What I love about these little dots is that they look like buds.
Yeah, they
so
do.
If you choose not to
you
put
don't
the flower
have to put
on.
them on all.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favour and just turn that round so it's backwards so the guys can see the little pips, the little buds at the back. Can you see? So you're choosing how to make it. So we said, yeah, thank you, Fiona.
Oh, yeah. Your design team.
We talked about this a minute ago,
They're
didn't we?
incredible.
They're just amazing. So you can see how Fiona's built all those little pivot heads up. That's for you to design. Isn't that incredible? And look at this and how it sits with all of that dimension.
And that twine as well. The baskets from the very first die.
Absolutely, everything coming together. It's just a gorgeous collection. Really pretty.
Now, just quickly, so this set on its own is $27.99.
Yeah.
So can we just appreciate straight away that the first 2 dies, we've basically covered the $18.99. We're done. And everything else from this moment on, everything else you're about to see, I'm just going to call it free because you've basically, you're paying right now for those 2 first dies. Everything else you see from this moment on is included, is free in your price.
It's a nice
so check it out.
We like it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This, I think, is just one of the most diverse floral dies I've ever seen because you get to shape it up. You get to also make it as long or as short as you want. So if you want to make something that's slightly more squat, absolutely go for it. Something that's a lot taller, you can make that as well. It's entirely up to you. Super, super sweet. So that's your pivot head florals. They're going to be important as Carnation goes forward, I feel, just because of what I've seen them do further along the line as well. You've got your gorgeous little labels here, and these are super cute. So you've got the bigger ones, round ones, and when you start seeing how you can bring those into the planters and different things, you can stamp away to your heart's content. But you've got little dinkies as well, and they're so important because often what we'll get are sort of this size, and you've got a little stamp. And it just doesn't work. Whereas if I want to point that into my planter as if it's a seed holder as such, a seed, you know, you can do that with it. There's loads of different ways of doing it. So the thought of everything. And this shape I love. There's something really pleasing about that shape. Really, really gorgeous. Loads that you can do with these, and they'll take you across your Christmas cards, they'll take you across tags for Christmas, they'll take you through Easter, through you name it. These are for all of your cards going forward. So a really, really important board that we're looking at, because there's so much detail that you can put into them, and they've taken care of the gorgeous shaping on the outside. Labels are just really important as we go through card making anyway, so the more we can get, the better. And look at these.
So
You've got
clever.
your little spray bottle, which I just think is super cute. Then you've got your twine. Excuse you for your hiccups. Then you've got your little pair of snips and your seed packets.
Oh my goodness
They
me.
think of everything to the nth degree. Absolutely stunning. So when you start to see, like even here where you've got actually such a little name on the seeds, it isn't, it's writing, but you can tell that it would be a word. And then you've got this here, the shade lines, where you can see the bottom of it, you can see it's almost
Can I
got
just
water
feel
in it.
that there? Because do you know what? You've got all these cut lines there so you can shape it. At the moment, it's not shaped, that is, it's stuck down flat, but it looks three-dimensional because of the beautiful artwork.
It is. And also, this is where Carnation come in. I can't expect, I would love to sit in front of some people and give them some Carnation die cuts and say, this is the difference, because then you would know what I mean, what I'm talking here. But for those of you at home, you already know. Where Nick has put the cut lines in the top of this bottle, just where the bottle would screw on if it was a proper bottle, that means I don't need to shape the whole thing. On a normal die cut, if I didn't have those cut lines and I tried to shape this bit out, that would bend. That's the nature of paper. It's got a stopping point. Nick puts us a stopping point in. So it doesn't do that. So everything that we shape has a reason, it has a purpose, and we're not kind of ruining one to do the other, if that makes sense. It all comes together. We get this gorgeous scope of lift and build, and they're just really, really pretty. Look at what you've got in your hands.
So gorgeous. I mean, this collection is just so utterly gorgeous. It really, really is beautiful.
It's incredibly wholesome, isn't it? I love that about it.
Yes. Oh, look. I know the mice are coming up, but look, here's your bottle. Again, just amazing. When everyone checks out now, by the way, over a third of our stock has gone completely, and there are so many of you dialing through, so many of you checking out. Please make sure, and I will keep reminding you of this, because every single day we have people who message in at the end of the day and say, I don't understand, it was in my basket and now it's gone. If you don't check out, it's not yours. It doesn't belong to you. Somebody else will be able to do it. This is limited stock that we have for you today. So please make sure you don't just leave it in your basket. Go through that whole process. Check it out. It's so important.
And the other thing I will say, I don't know if this is correct in this case or not, but I will just say it's Chinese New Year at the minute. So for anybody to get anything here, there's a big delay.
Is it Chinese New Year right now?
Apparently so. They were telling me yesterday that it's Chinese New Year.
This year, my goodness.
I don't know. Or maybe it's a Chinese holiday. They were telling me yesterday that at the minute there's a delay on everything coming through.
Okay.
So it could just be a Chinese holiday, but there is a delay, so we can't get anything. So I don't even know if Mark and Nick could give you extended, but if they can give you extended, it won't be immediate. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
So if
check
you want
it out
it,
now.
now's the time to do it.
Oh,
these two little buddies are the cutest because
Look at him scratching his little head.
I love the carnation mice so much.
They're having a conversation.
No, it gets better than that.
Okay,
Because
go on.
Can I tell you the real humour here?
Yeah.
So they've got it. They've done a lovely job of just putting this boiled. One looking very confused, the other digging. If you put him behind him and put some dirt coming, this one's just chucking mud willy-nilly and it's hitting him on the head.
Oh,
They're just a bit naughty, the mice, and I really love them. And they're the cutest things. I know we've got people who just collect the mice, and they literally have every mouse that we've ever done at Carnation. They've become like a what do you call it?
I'd say again.
When you've got like a mascot.
A mascot,
it's become like the mascot of Carnation.
Well, every time, Kat's just saying, every time we bring Carnation launch, we get messages coming in saying, where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? We want the mouse. Because I love how this one's looking so smug. And he's like, yeah, I've done my work.
And this one's like, what are you doing? What happened?
Everything is just, this is what I love about Carnation, is there's the characterisation, there's the story, there's the cheekiness.
The little naughty.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Absolutely beautiful.
Super, super sweet.
Look at this.
You've got to see the finished samples because bringing this to life.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, Kat, look how gorgeous. Susan says, afternoon, lovely ladies. Yet again, Carnation have knocked it out the park. At this rate, I'm going to need Sugar Daddy to pay for it. Someone to pay for it all. Someone to pay for it all.
That was very politely read, Rosie.
I love that.
Susan, I mean, you do you. I'm behind you, girl.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. The best thing is, Susan, can I tell you though, you know it's on four-way split pay. So you're only paying £20 and 25 pence to get it all home. Now, you think about what you're going to be charging to make an exceptional card like this. Make 4 cards a month, right? And you're going to make that money back so quickly. I mean, you cannot make a bad card with Carnation, can
not
you?
at all.
It's just so beautiful.
They do the most glorious stuff. And can I also say that their angel policy, so if you're just coming in and you're just starting to make cards and you've got no idea what we're talking about, can I just very quickly explain what an angel policy is? Because we always say,
yes,
what's your
please.
angel policy? But when I first started, I was like, I don't know what an angel policy
What is an angel policy?
How many angels do we have? An angel policy is basically whether or not you're allowed to sell the things, and if so, how many are you allowed to sell when you buy something? So there's certain big companies that do a lot of animation with a big mouse in it that you all might know. That's a no. Don't ever.
Yes.
That's a no angel policy.
Because you have to have the license.
You've got to have licenses. So basically with Carnation, what they do, and it's a super generous angel policy, is it's almost free. You can sell anything so long as you've cut it.
Okay.
So you can't just download the PDF as such and sell the PDFs, and you can't sell any electronic files, but you can print it and cut it with a die. You can sell it. Any of it. So you can make packs of stickers, you can do workshops, you can make little boxes and sell finished products, you can make cards, you name it. You can sell little bags of die cuts. You do you.
Oh, wow.
But you've got to cut it first.
Yeah.
That's how it goes to.
That's a great idea, though. So if you cut everything out, you could sell little collections to make specific cards if you die cut it. I mean, that's a great idea. Got a lovely message from Kate. She says, hi, Carla. Glad to see you looking so well. You know I adore Carnation and all the fabulous samples, and that's Kate Jude.
That's the gorgeous Kate, who's one of our Carnation Crafters, who I love very much. Thank you, Kate. That was a really lovely message, and I appreciate it massively. Please do join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook.
Yes.
Go and find the lovely family like Kate, who are just so supportive, inspirational, wonderful and helpful, and they'll keep you. And it's a community. You're not lonely when you're crafting with Carnation. There's a family to work with. It's lovely.
It is, and this community of crafters is incredible. And if you're watching for the first time today, you've just maybe stumbled across Hobby Maker Festival. Hello, I'm Rosie and this is Carla. And it's our wonderful team as well. We've got Georgina in the studio here. We've got Dan on cameras in the gallery as well. I'll just introduce you to our producer, Adam, who's in there. We've got gorgeous Kat. No, sorry, wrong way round. Director Adam.
She's done a thing now.
Director Adam, producer Kat. Here we go. They're all in here. I mean, our team are fantastic.
Yeah.
The team at Carnation are fantastic. And the beautiful thing is, as soon as you are part of this, it's not, so here we go, here's Dan, here's Georgina. You know, it really, really is fantastic. And you join us now, you're part of the family, you're part of our family, you're part of Carnation's family, and you've got this amazing community all around you who want to help you, who want to connect with you, who want to share ideas and share inspiration. It's incredible. And the other great thing is, you're going to be able to make these beautiful, beautiful cards. It's so exciting. Now, you just mentioned about the PDFs,
Yes.
so we will talk about that.
Do you want to do it now? So we've got it out.
Because I'm just looking at this and looking at all these gorgeous colours. Look at the orchids coming to life. These wonderful bunches of flowers on their stems. Everything just is so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just to let you know as well and update you, 25% of stock has already officially sold out. And that's not counting the many, 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 many of you who have this in your baskets and are dialing through. We're approaching 50% sellout once everyone's checked out. So do make sure you check it out. It's so important. But where do all these beautiful colours, where do they come from? How do we get these?
When I first ever started at Carnation, before I started and they immediately said it, I was like, I'm never going to be able to colour that stuff in. I don't have the time and also the skill to colour that stuff in. And then they were like, no, there's artwork for it. You don't need to do the things. It's fine. We've done it. You don't need to. So basically, everything that you see that's a colour here is artwork. So the way it works is this, and I'll be quick. Nick has a team. Nick is the creative director of Carnation Crafts. He runs it with a guy called Mark, who does everything else as such. He kind of runs the team. Then there's a fantastic team. Big shout hello to you all. So Nick designs everything, he hand draws it, then it goes onto a computer and he digitalizes it and he colors it for us. And he's the one that designs all the cut lines. That's why Carnation's different to most companies, because it is all in-house. That then is made into metal dies, which gives us a different type of die to what you would normally buy on the market, because it's been designed to be a die as opposed to a die being designed to fit artwork. It's the other way round.
Yeah.
So everything is done from the ground up. Now, they give you the artwork, and I think this is massive, and let's not take away from this. There's artists, there's 4 artists that sit at Carnation, and they hand draw all of this, and they give you they're giving their artwork to you for free.
That is mind-boggling.
As an
actually,
artist, when to give part of your soul away, which is what they're doing.
Yeah.
And for us to be able to benefit from that, I just think that's incredible, because this is true artwork designed and done with the customer in mind. And that's really important. So when he does all of that, basically it gets put onto a PDF so that you can download it. And a PDF document you open on your computer, obviously, and print it. How do you get the PDF? How do you get that artwork? Well, you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. And there's a banner menu. One of the options is downloads, and you go to free downloads. And when you click that, a little box appears on the right-hand side called collections. And you scroll through that and you find the one that you want. You can type in, like Kat's doing now, this is Chasing the Sun. It'll then bring up a massive section of vignettes, or artwork as it's known, that is all for you guys. Now, where it's free, you'll see that there are free backing papers, free inserts, free papers, and there is your free artwork.
Can I ask you a question, right?
Yes.
Because this is really mind-boggling, and I'm going to repeat again for everyone at home. This is free. All the artwork is free.
Yeah.
Because normally we would pay for a digital download, or we'd pay for a USB key, or what? I mean, it's incredibly generous. Why? Why are Carnation so giving in this sense, and that they just?
I can say this with absolute integrity. So this is not just me selling a spiel. I've yet to come across another company like Carnation who are so, and I mean this, so customer focused.
Yeah.
So everything that they do, from me ringing them and annoying them to anything, picking and packing when they get these tomorrow, to literally everything that they do is about the customer. I've never heard a company talk about the customer as much as I've heard Carnation do that, and that's genuine. And so when it's stuff like this, listen, there's 2 options for Carnation. One is that they say to you, you colour it in, here's your dies, you do you, buy. That's your money, right?
Yeah.
They're fine. They've then got the money in the bank. They're not willing to do that. So what they say is, let's hold your hand a bit, because the further we go on this journey together, that's them and you, the further we go, the more we can achieve. And so by giving you the artwork and the inspiration to go, they're not saying you have to use it. Of course you can colour it in if you want. But what they're saying is, let's do the journey together. And if you've followed Carnation from the day that they were born to the day that they are now, which is about 3.5 years, coming up to 4 years, I think, you'll see the difference as well, the journey that Nick has been on as a creative director. And it's fascinating to watch.
Message in. If you were there right at the beginning.
So when we start to see the 3D elements that come up, I'm about to show you the planters, that twist, you're on that journey. And where are we going to be in 3 more years' time? What more fun is going to be? And that's why you get your artwork for free, because it's important to them that you get more for your money. And Kat's just reminded me in my lug hole, you should work for Carnation, Kat. You're very good. They've done all of this colourway here, so you've got all of this and you can see it. There is a massive chance that within the next 6 months, year, something like that, it'll be another colour. They'll give you a different colour. Same dyes, they'll change it up.
Yeah.
And that's incredible, because we're not just left. It's not a case of, I've paid my money, I've got these dyes, now what? They give you inspiration, they give you tutorials, they give you education across the board. They hold your hand in so many different ways, and then they say, let's make that dye that you bought more valuable to you.
Yeah.
And they'll give you more more colourways.
And you
it's
can keep
amazing.
printing. It's like forever,
yeah,
isn't it?
print
You can keep
forever.
on going. Can I just show you this as well? In fact, I'll read the message first, and then I'll show you this one. It says, "Hi, Carla and Rosie. Until Carnation Crafts, I didn't have any confidence in selling my cards because they didn't have that finesse. Now I'm more confident." That's gorgeous.
That's probably one of the most important messages I've ever read.
Yeah,
or
it's
ever
beautiful,
had.
isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, well done, Karen. It's amazing. And I mean, it is, and finesse is the word, isn't it? Every single card. And actually, that leads really well, Karen, to what I was just going to show you anyway, because if I show you this card here, what's incredible, obviously, you see all the beautiful detail, the artwork of all these glorious flowers that you are going to design and build yourself. If I turn it around,
Look at
you
that.
can do it double-sided.
You can print them on both. It's a mirror.
It's gorgeous. And I mean, this basket literally looks like it is really curved out. It's so, I mean, look, you can see it's pretty flat, but wow, when you look at it like that, it's almost like magic, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is gorgeous.
It's
That
all
engineering.
there, yeah, to make it perfect for you. And they're visually beautiful from the back and from the front. So listen, let's just face it, Carnation are elite. They're different to the rest of dye companies in the sense that they're doing something different.
Yeah.
They're progressing constantly. They're changing the way that we do dyes. They've got things like the scissor lift, like the planters I'm about to show you, which change the way we create cards. And it's so important. I don't want to stay in the same place. I don't want to be crafting the way I was 20 years. I want to move on, and Carnation are helping me do that.
It's just lovely. We've got another beautiful message here as well. Once everyone's checked out, 50% will have officially gone. So again, remember, if it's in your basket, it's not safe. Somebody else will be able to get it. So please do check out. We've got a lovely message here from Sandra. And, oh, look at this. And she's showing her makes. How gorgeous.
Ooh.
Love, love, love this collection. And I will be adding to it today. Here is a pop-up card I have made so far. I love all your inspiration, Carla. And that's from Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra. I know who that is. Sandra, those cards are delicious.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Look at those, the box card. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's incredible. And it's, again, it's that sense of magic. Look at him. They're just so brilliant. And actually, that leads us beautifully on to this next die set, because that pop-up element is always fantastic in your card making, isn't it?
Now we change how we craft.
Aha.
All right, so we've shown you cards already. Now we change it. Watch this. This board...
Oh, look at this. Wowee.
Suddenly, we have, can I do it that way, which is the best way? If I do it, maybe if I do it on overhead, is that okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So, I've got all of these sitting. Can you see that there's a little extra piece where my finger is here, another piece going across inside? That's so you can do layers inside your boxes.
Wow.
So you can create little layers inside. So this goes back and back and back. So you can keep filling them up and you can make them bigger and bigger with different dimension. This is a game changer. We say it every time we come to Carnation because they keep giving us game changers. They keep changing the way we craft. They motivate us to craft in a different way, and they give us the tools to do it with ease. Nothing's complicated about Carnation. They're not hard to make. They hold your hand every single step of the way. So you don't really have, you know, when you buy things and you're like, I love this, and you're watching it and you're like, yeah, this is amazing. And then you get home and you go, I've got no idea why I bought this. I can't even make it. What have I done? Not with Carnation. You'll get this home. Yeah. If you get this home, I don't know, by the weekend, if you get it by then, you can make the cards that you're seeing here.
Yeah, it's just
no
incredible. Take a look at this. So you can see, you know, if it were flat, absolutely gorgeous
flat
like
for posting.
that. But check it out, look at the depth. And again, if I turn it around, you can see how you're able to use those beautiful vignettes and double-side them as well. Now, there are 18 dies in this collection. 15% of the stock has already gone, okay? $39.99 is absolutely phenomenal saving. Lots and lots of this in your basket as well. Now, it's not in the main bundle, it's an additional extra, but you can see how beautifully they complement one another. And actually, not just for this collection, you could do it for your poinsettias for Christmas and beyond.
How many florals of Carnation done so beautifully?
Oh, yeah.
There's loads that we can pop in and play. The different mice that you've got, the different elements that you've got. I can think of a billion different collections I can use with this set, which is why it's not part of the main bundle, because it's your every day, isn't it? Suddenly being able to make those cards where it just lays flat, but not just that it lays flat, that when it pops up my layers pop up as well. Carnation are very aware that a lot of you, not all of you, a lot of you sell your cards. If you're working on a stall, to have one of these up as a display and then to have the ones that you're selling flat in packets for you to sell, you need that sort of flexibility on them. So Carnation are aware of that. And they're also aware that you might be, I love this one you've got in your hand.
This is gorgeous.
They're also aware that you might want to obviously post them. So they take everything into consideration. Look at that on the side, the dimension.
It's
like
amazing.
they're having a mud bath.
It is, isn't it? I was just thinking, are they having an ice bath? It's very on trend, isn't it, at the moment?
Oh, it's not for me, that.
That's it. Oh, there's so much joy in this collection.
Yeah.
You look at it, it just makes you smile, it makes you feel good.
Joy
It's
in every
fantastic.
Carnation collection, isn't
there is.
there? It's just the elements. When you start looking at the build of the height of the florals, then you've got the mice at the front, and then in front of that you've got grass. So you've got 3 layers going forward there, and they've been sort of recessed into an aperture, which is from the main card shape. And when they recess into that aperture, it just looks insanely gorgeous, doesn't it?
Fabulous. Can I just say something as well? Because this again is boggling my mind. First of all, 30% has now officially gone. Keep checking out. But with the saving you made from this bundle here, which meant to be 127.99, was it? 123. Sorry, 123.
Right.
With the saving you're making from that, just pop this in your basket, and you're still saving actually from what the full bundle should be.
I love the way they do math stuff with me.
I mean, I'm definitely not mathematical. Thankfully, Kat's in there with a calculator.
Oh, they've got a calculator.
Yeah.
That makes things
That's
easier.
it, yeah, that's it. Oh, you absolutely have to get this home and you have to try it. The beautiful thing is as well, if you're brand new to crafting, what a wonderful way to introduce yourself to dyes, because it's just the best way
I
to
stand
get
by the
involved.
fact, and even before I worked for Carnation, I still stand by the fact that if you're just starting out card making, you've never made cards before, Carnation are your best bet. Because they will, because A, it's really easy, but it's really easy to make a beautiful card, and you feel that sense of pride afterwards, and it kind of boosts you to go further with your crafting. So it's a really good sort of jumping in point to card making, and then you know you're on a journey just to awesomeness from that point forward, because they are different to most card making companies. They just are. It's the way they do it. I stand by it, and I have obviously been in the industry a long time. Carnation just stand out, and it's a point of pride for me to work for Carnation.
It's the artistry behind it, it's the engineering behind it, and it's the fact that you feel like an artist when you're creating with it at home.
And you
are an artist. You know,
you're doing the composition. Of course, you're an artist.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely for us to have tools to work with that make that job easy and make us, make us shine as crafters? Really stunning.
It's wonderful. Make sure you're checking out. I know I keep on saying it. 40% of stock is now gone on the pop-up planters. And again, actually, Kat just made a lovely point as well with some of the pop-up elements. You can make them into little toy boxes. It can be part of a playroom. You can have toys tumbling out of it, or a veg patch.
And I will say, keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, spoiler alert. Like it. Right, now these are incredibly limited. Half the stock has already gone. Okay, our perfect papers. Now explain for us, because these perfect papers are beautiful and just
beautiful.
Yeah, explain
really
why.
Beautiful. They're very sort of luxurious, but they're also kind of really important, because when I was saying that Nick paints everything, he can obviously paint them in certain colours, certainly with the computer, and then he'll use a tool to colour pick from those things. And so what he does is he then creates perfect papers, and man alive, are they perfect. These are 300 GSM, so it is in fact a card stock, but they are colour picked to match in. So you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. You get block colours and you've got pattern papers. Look at those. And you've got 6 colours, but you'll have variants of tones with those 6 colours. Like I say, some block, some patterned, and it goes through the remit. So anything that I put against this, because every collection is colour picked up there, it will work right across the board. There is absolutely no clash anywhere with Carnation. They don't do clashing. Everything's taken care of you for colour theory. Why is that important? And I've said this many times. It's important because if you're making a card and you know your composition's right, you can feel it in your bones. You're like, I know this is right. Why does my card look funky? What's wrong with it? It's because one of your colours is off. Just slightly, and it could be a hue, because if we use an orange, we're like, oh, I've got an orange. Not all oranges are the same. And so what Carnation do is take care of Was it bitter, love?
What's it? Oh.
Carnation take care of all of that for us. Everything blends. It's got this beautiful blend, so nothing can go wrong in your card making in that sense. So all of your colours, look at this, watch. Like, just let me pick a random without even looking. Random colour, and then you put that card in front of it.
Okay. Perfect.
Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
See how the greens are blending with the pinks?
Gorgeous.
Nothing matters. Any
let's do
card
another.
that you pick up, should we do another random colour?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm picking a card. Pick a card, any card.
Pick a card, any card. Stop.
No, that's a different colour. That's your darker tone.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my.
Do you see how we're working? Perfect papers, super important. Grab them, grab them, grab them.
Oh, it's lovely. And we are we're massively over allocated with the perfect
Yeah.
papers, so do make sure you check it out. Hi, Linda, how are you doing? Linda says, hi, ladies. Carnation Crafts gives us the tools to be so much better than we are. They also keep us on the naughty step. Explain. Why are you on the naughty step, Linda? What have you been up to? I feel like there's a story here.
There is actually a die, and I think you're going to see it on Friday,
Ooh.
called the Naughty Step. And it's a thing within Carnation. If you're
Do you ever come off the naughty step?
No. And we just make it bigger every year, just make it a bit bigger so we can house everyone and put our arms around them. In Carnation, there is a thing in the Carnation Crafters group, and when you join, you'll be part of that, where we just say, shift up and make room on the naughty step. I've got to have it. And so we just stay on the naughty step. And every time we just make a bit more room, add a bit more pizza to the naughty step, and we all just stay there and craft merrily together. So come and join us on the naughty step.
Oh, absolutely. I want to be on the naughty step, absolutely.
You can be on the
We've got a naughty step in the studio as well today. Look, it's just there.
Oh,
there it is.
I'm not going on it. You can't force me. Give flashbacks of my youth.
Now, can we please indulge in one of your fabulous demonstrations,
I'll
Carla?
do
Because
a
this
quick
is what
one,
we
'cause
all love to see. We want to be inspired by you. We want to just see how, yeah.
Well, while I'm opening this, do you want to show a couple of samples?
Yes.
Just while I'm opening them up?
Yes, I will.
I'm eating crisps.
Oh, I do. I mean, they're just, honestly, we could just look at these all day, couldn't we? And what I adore is you can keep it very simple. And even if you're keeping it simple, you know, your card is telling a story. It's including you in this beautiful sort of characterization. Everything just looks so utterly, utterly gorgeous. And I love how, with every single part of it as well, it's appropriate for so many different occasions and for so many different sort of sentiments.
Well, the beautifulness, isn't it? That you're not like, look at that. Look at that. Clean, simple, perfect lines.
It's just absolutely amazing.
Sometimes stripping it back gives you an awful lot of power as well.
Yeah.
It can work both ways with Carnation. It doesn't matter what your style, that's what Carnation is, isn't it? It doesn't matter what your style of crafting is. There's something for you in Carnation.
Yeah.
That's another thing that's really important. What have you found? Look at the things.
God, it's so gorgeous. Look. Oh my goodness, you've got a double pop-up, a doubler. Look at this. I mean,
how beautiful is that?
It's extraordinary. It's literally your dream garden on display with these cute little mice as well.
And the importance of these samples is this. Any of these you can make. But the DT have sat there, and every single one of the members of the DT team are a different creative mind. And so each one of them comes up with different concepts to what I've come up with, to what you're going to come up with. But it just shows you the breadth of what we can do with one single collection with Carnation, because all the samples are different, and that's really, really important.
Such a beautiful design team. Janine, this is from, and just
Janine is our head DT.
Oh,
Janine's like, you know, in the witches there's the Grand High Witch, but Janine is like the loveliest human in the world.
I was going to say,
she is.
Is she a lot nicer than the Grand
Yes, she's the best person in the world. I love Janine, but she's like the leader of us.
Oh, Janine. Great title. Leader of the pack. Yes.
She will laugh at that.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I love this as well. Look.
Isn't it pretty?
Beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Just bringing it forward, and you see the dimension of that and how those are built up, the decoupage elements, just really pretty, isn't
They look real. They look real.
I've got to tell you, because this card, obviously, I'm going to show you the card base in the way it's meant to be used, but when you start using those nested dies for apertures, which is a different way, and so that's what you're seeing there,
Yeah.
the things you can make with apertures are so... I love apertures so much. There's something really visually important about it. There's a really beautiful aesthetic to using apertures, and I think Vera absolutely nailed it with that. It's so pretty.
It's
just building up those florals.
Gorgeous.
Right, now I've put my package of crisps away. You need two. You need
Okay.
two of the main card shapes, so I've cut them here. I've scored one at 1/2 inch, and I have just placed some sticky liner on it. I've taken that off, and I've pulled that fold down, and I'm going to take the two of them, shuffle them, just make sure they're together. I'm going to place it up against my multimedia mat at the bottom, lay them down, push. That's going to make sure that that stays straight. And I've put a little couple of gems at the front just to give it a bit of glitz at the front. So you can do all different things with this. So this time I've used the shelf. You don't have to. There's different ways of playing with it. You can just use the outside. You can use the whole side for apertures. You can make tiny, tiny little archways from it. So you can start to play in different ways. Can you see?
Yeah.
This is the amount of stuff you're getting in here. The ways to play are just, it just goes on. It's infinite. You can just do so much with it. Now, what I've got also is this, and I've cut the full thing and I've cut it in white. It's so beautiful. It is so, so pretty that when I look at that, it can signify so much, from a snowflake through to a doily, through to lace. Kat's just saying she sees like a fairground carousel going round. It's evocative of so
like
many
angels
things.
As well. Also
Angels.
Wings.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's incredible.
Now, when we just place that, can you see the shadow that starts to play behind it? That's important. Shadows, always going to be important. It's got score lines at the side, so I'm going to take this score and I'm going to pull it, and then I'm going to pull this because there's two score lines there. So I'm creating what is essentially a V shape just at the side, you can see. And I'm going to do the same again here. Now, you've got choices, and I'm just going to show you what those choices are. If I've got it folded this way, I can put a piece of cardstock behind it, such as this, and I can lay it in front. And then I've got a window behind, and I could put some vellum behind it and some tiny lights, and I could light the whole thing up, which would be incredible. My alternative is to have them folded the alternative way, and I can lift them this way and push it back. Just remember, you have got a million bazillion options, okay? So I can do it this way, and now I can place this on top. And that's then going to lift forward, and that's going to be my backing. Isn't it pretty? And isn't there so many ways of playing? So for this demo, we'll keep it this way, and maybe later on, if I have time, I will demo it the opposite way, so you can see it working in both ways.
I mean, this is a perfect example. I mean, on screen right now, GK9C69. That's the code for this die set. Now, straight away in my head, I'm thinking, okay, you could cut all of that out. You could make, I don't know, 5 to 10 little sets, and then you could get together a crafters group. What would you charge each person? Maybe per head as like a little drink and craft night, or I don't know, craft and chatter.
Craft and chatter.
Yeah.
And often these days you can hire village halls for next to nothing and teach a class. So, you know, it's a lovely way of going forward. Now, in order to make sure I've got this straight, what I'm going to do is open my card base. So I've got this bit in my paw, and that way this isn't impeding me in any way, shape or form. I can place that exactly where it is, push it down, grab this one, push, and hold, okay? And that's going to hold it where it is. So I'm just going to pin that down until it's adhered. Now that's going to lift. Now what happens, obviously you'd need it to adhere for a bit longer, but I get a concertina effect at the back. Can you just see? I don't want to pull it too hard because I've only just glued it. But that means it's going to sit proud at the back. All right? Because I've got that gap between. So that means when it stands, I've got my 3D shape in that way. And I've got that beautiful aesthetic from the front. Really pretty. And we can build and do whatever we choose on that to create the design. Now, because I've got it that way, it gives me options. If I wanted to, I'm not going to for this demo, but if I wanted to, I could place something on that shelf, either behind, tucked away, or at the front. So, you know, we had the hanging basket. That looks beautiful here, and you can add stuff through, and then you can put your spray bottle at the bottom and your seed packets at the bottom. Lots of ways of exploring your little bits of composition. But what I'm going to do is place this here, and I'm going to actually use that as something to support my florals. Now, let's have a look at this and the importance of it. Every single cut line in here is just a gift. I can use it with my ball tool, or I can go in with my paw, place it across my finger, push on the middle, then go round and just manipulate every single score line that Nick has given us. And that is going to give me a perfectly rotund little vase.
So simple.
Isn't that so cute?
That's the difference again, isn't it? The engineering of the dies.
Yeah, because it makes it really
just
easy.
Fantastic, yeah.
It makes us look brilliant, but they're so easy to do. Pin flare on the bottom, and that is just going to Place it here. Pinflair is a silicone gel glue. Other ones do exist. It's just my favoured one. I'm going to place. And I don't want to crush it too much because I don't want to lose the shape, but I do want it to adhere. Now, normally you would wait for Pinflair to dry for 24 hours, sorry. And so I don't have the time to do that here, surprisingly enough. But consequently, you might all be bored by then, but consequently, by then it would be solid and I wouldn't need to worry about it. And all I'm going to do is just put some very simple florals in there. We're not going heavy on this card. I've got 3 shows today, so I'll do demos across the board as we go. But I wanted to just show you in the most simple format for those of you first joining Carnation, who, bless you, whoever sneezed very loudly in my love hole.
Bless you.
Whoever has just joined us, never made a card before. Let's look at the
Adam
simplicity.
sneezing?
It was loud, right?
Was that Adam sneezing? I thought it was Cat sneezing. That's nice.
I don't know if you're saying more about Cat or more about Adam in that statement there, Rosie. Little bit of wet glue, and I'm just going to tuck that down the vase. Now, I'm leaving this upright because it's going to lift, but also I can choose to move that whenever I want to. Just that's beautiful.
That is incredible, all by itself.
Sometimes clean, simple is the way to go. I'm going to add in a little bit of foliage though, because I like just a little bit of addition. And also I might add in that purple flower. I'm going to see how I feel. Okay. So I can lift. Composition a lot of the time is about feeling your way through and how you want it to be. I just want some textural point here, not much. So I'm just placing. If that hasn't caught hold of my Pinflair at the back, I can add a little more wet glue if I want to. Now what I can do is add in this and place it, but it's gonna feel heavy to me and clunky with those yellows. And I am quite happy with it sitting, but can you see when we start to, I'm not going to do it, but when we start to add colour, it comes very full, very fast. Yeah. And that's the joy of Carnation Florals. I think I'm going to leave it because I quite like the simplicity and the value of looking at Carnation vignettes for exactly what they are, which is incredibly powerful in their own singular form and how beautiful they are. And I will happily, if you need me to, make another demo, Kat, just so you know. But I wanted to do something really simple. Yeah. I haven't quite finished. I'm going to add something else to it. But I did just want to show you it in basic form, okay? So that's one step. If you want to take it further, we're going to add in some extra layers for your mats and layers. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Now, if I shunt this ever so slightly forward, not much, I'm just going to create another archway here. And this will then give us a different look. So you've seen it in its most basic form. So I'm just going to place some
And that's from the same die set.
Same die set.
Arches, aren't they? Yeah.
So in the sake of one demo, I've almost given you 2 different, completely different cards by visual aesthetic. That's the same card, but with just a different outside. So that's my perfect papers on my second layer of my archway. Just place through. Get it as straight as you can when you're at home and not when you're on the telly box. Hold on, let's pull this down. There we go. So we've got these beautiful, beautiful Roy Castle. That's what who. I'm just saying.
My God, Roy Castle.
They were saying something in my ear. Sorry.
He used to do. Roy Castle used to do the
tap dancing.
Tap dancing, but he also did the programme about the book. Come on, the Guinness Book of Records.
Did he?
Did he do record breakers?
My nana was in the Guinness Book of World Records.
What did she do?
She was a lady shooter in the fairground, and she used to shoot targets behind her back.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
With a mirror.
That's amazing. There we go.
That's my heritage.
That's very cool. I like that. Please message in because Kat doesn't know what I'm talking about there with record breakers.
They're all so young here.
I know. I know. But anyway, let's, yes.
I don't know, but something in your head jogged Roy Castle in my head. You know not to say random things to me because you know my brain goes in funny directions. You know not to do this when I'm on. Other people find my brain goes in weird ways. You know this.
That's what we love about you, though, as well, you see. One of the many things.
Squirrels! That's what we do. We do squirrels. So you've got the really pretty way of framing it out. It's up to you. Do you want that kind of very naked, pared back look, or do you want to add in colour and aesthetics? Do you want to match your colours? So your perfect papers are bringing out the warmer tones that come out of the vase there, which makes the yellows pop. If you don't want the yellows to be quite so vivid, move the archway away, move the perfect paper away from it. That will cool everything down. It's how you play with your colour textures. But that's a really simple card. You're walking into Carnation right now. You've just walked into how to make the easiest card in the world. Really beautiful. Gorgeous. So pretty. And you could sell that.
Yeah, oh, 100% you could. I mean, it just is phenomenal. I mean, I'm just going to let you know how to get involved as well, because I reckon loads of you are sat at home going, I want this collection. How on earth do I do it?
I want it.
I want it. It's so easy to get involved. And as we mentioned earlier as well, is we are a really inclusive channel. So Hobby Maker, this deal is for everyone. You don't have to be a special member. You don't have to pay a subscription fee or anything like that. You are part of Hobby Maker as soon as you jump on the phone lines, even just watching right now. It's wonderful. So £80.99, you're making over 30% saving on this bundle today. It should be £123.95. It's a massive saving. We've also put it, it's a little Liam extra for you today, is we put it on 4 split pays for you. So actually, you can get that home for £20.25 and you get the whole collection home. Oh, really? Is that actually... Oh, right. So it was actually not meant to happen. So technically, Liam was saying it as a joke. He's got it on record. I mean, Kat's taken over Instagram today as well, so, you know, she's got it. She's got the proof. Wow, these are beautiful. I'm new to the world of dyes, but I have to order these. I can't wait to start playing
Amanda, can I just say, I'm really jealous because you're just starting the most awesome journey, but B, I'm so chuffed for you that this is what you started with, because you're on a journey to just joy.
It's heaven, isn't it? I mean,
welcome.
Oh, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's beautiful. And just having a look as well at all of the different things you can do with this collection. We've just seen that gorgeous demonstration, pairing it back. Another way of using that beautiful dye there, which again we said, is it flowers, is it angels? Absolutely wonderful. So you can see that sort of lacy background on the back here, and just how everything takes such form. It's just exquisite. Now, nearly half of the stock on the big bundle has gone, so please do check out. We know you're loving watching the demos. We know that you're loving, and you like to put it in your basket and then check it out later. Please don't do that today, okay? It is really important to check out as you go along. Now, is that the time already? Whew, okay, where's that hour gone? Now, you're going to be back with us at 4 o'clock. For more demonstrations and for more for this collection, and then again at 6 o'clock. If it's still here at 6, it may well have sold out before 4 o'clock. So, but you can't go. We'll get you on. We'll just do lots of demonstrating.
I've been here enough this week. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we love it.
Bagshaw accidental takeover.
Well, it's fabulous. We love having you here.
I'm not here next week, so you can all have a rest. So I'm very sorry. And it wasn't me that booked me in for all of this, by the way. It's not my fault.
There's a reason we like to book you in for all that, because you are fabulous. Okay, 60% of stock has now gone. When everyone, that's how quickly things progress. Yeah, exactly. I tell you what, it is incredibly busy today. It's wonderful to have you here. Carla will be back at 4 o'clock for more Chasing the Sun. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Keep getting your questions in. Maybe you're going to think of something as well. You know, send your pictures in if you've already got this collection at home and you started creating with it. We love seeing your makes. And I tell you what, we are super excited because it's a jam-packed day all round, and we're going to step over to the other side of the studio now to bring you another brand new launch here on Hobby Maker with our fantastic Gwen from Creative Expressions. It's going to be a really, really, really exciting hour. I can't wait for you to see this. I know you're going to love it. It's all coming up after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited. So order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, hi, Gwen. It's lovely to have you
Hi,
here.
Rosie.
We're so excited about this collection.
I am too. It's so gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. We've just been, I mean, can I just show you something straight away? Can I just do this? Because, I mean, it's so exciting because you're going to be making beautiful cards, gorgeous labels for your birthdays, for your Christmases. You're going to be making the most beautiful wall art too. Check this out. Look at that. You know what? All those little spaces in your home where you just need a little something. Yes. Oh, it's perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. So this is your Shabby Basics and it is absolutely exquisite. So before we get there, we're going to do what we like to call it creative
Gwen's
expressions.
goodie.
Yeah, Gwen's goodie. I like this. So tell us what you've chosen for us because I know you're really passionate about this.
Yes. So I've been rummaging again, like I like to do, and I found this reel of seam binding. Now, seam binding is beautiful for doing bows, using as borders, putting in your tag tops, making rosettes, all that sort of thing. And because it's lovely and floppy, you can make those really shabby bows. It's fabulous. Nice. And this is a black of 100 yards. 100 yards. 100 yards.
That is a long length. I mean, we were talking about this before we came live today, weren't we? And just, I mean, that is...
You didn't know what a yard was.
Well, we were talking about yards, and the only way I think of yards is when you're driving on the motorway and you've got the little sign with the 3 and then the 2 and the 1 before the junction, and that's 300 yards, isn't it? Yeah. So, well, I mean, that is a massive amount that you're getting.
It is. 100 yards is a lot, and I wanted to point that out because the price might make you go, oh, that's a lot for a roll of ribbon. But when you think there's 100 yards of super quality seam binding, it's wonderful.
It is. It's incredible. For $19.99, what do we say? It's 20p
a yard.
Yeah, 20p a yard. And do you know what? We're not starting anywhere near there. So if you think we're going to save you a couple of quid, Gwen has really, really got you the most amazing deal here today. What we're going to do is put a minute clock on your screens. Get yourselves ready. Don't wait for the clock, by the way. Start dialing now. Everyone's going to pay the final low price. But before we get there, what do you use this for?
While you're doing that, I'm going to show you how to do a quick multi-loop bow.
Oh, lovely.
So start by bringing the length of ribbon forward, up, back again, and you just keep making loops. You can make them equal or different sizes. Just go up and down, bringing it forward each time. Okay, so you make a stack of loops. And then, when you get to there, if you can extricate your finger, you can then actually tie a separate piece around the centre. So this is like a cheat bow, if you like.
Okay.
Because it's easier when you've got a stack of loops to just knot the middle. Thank you. Let me just get that through there. think I'm okay.
Oh, you're good. Yeah,
Whoops.
okay.
And then, before you pull it really tight, you can adjust those loops, get them equal, pull them out and through, or adjust the size, the length, and then just pull that knot up really lovely and tight.
You did that in 30 seconds there, Gwen.
Well, I've been doing it a while. Then you can fan these out, and you've got a really lovely, just a shabby bow. This is never going to make your perfect chocolate box bow. Well, you can make that kind of shape.
Yeah.
But this is, when you've spent a bit of time tweaking it, pulling it, you can get that really lovely multi-loop bow.
Gorgeous, isn't it? If you made lots of little gift boxes for your
Yeah,
cards as well,
absolutely.
even on the back of an envelope.
So let
to
me
give
just
it an
show
extra
you
zhuzh.
another sort of bow. It's sort of like, this is like the chocolate box bow, but it's, you just start by looping over, around the centre to the back and back to the front, push your second loop through the middle, and then before you pull it tight, if you can, if you're dexterous enough, pop your fingers through those loops, catch the tails between your thumb and third finger, and then just pull.
Oh, wow.
And tweak. Pull and tweak, pull and tweak. You can make those loops as big or as small as you like, and then when you're happy with it, just pull that tight, snip that off. You can shape your tails however you like, a chevron or an angle.
Shake your tails or shake... Well, yeah.
Shape. Shake your tail, Rosie. I won't be shaking mine.
Oh, come on. We'll have it.
So there, that's kind of like your chocolatey box, but because
That's
it's
gorgeous.
flimsy floppy, it doesn't stand quite so rigid, but it's still a lovely, lovely bow.
Love that. You can make so many with your 100 yards, couldn't
And then
you?
the other thing I've done with
fabulous.
this one, if we have a look at this one.
That's my bottle, don't worry.
I brought
have you
some
used on
paints
this one?
yesterday. I hope you were watching yesterday, because this is kind of a follow-on. So I had paints yesterday, and what I've done with the beautiful malachite shimmer paint
lovely,
is
isn't it?
painted the ribbon. Now these shimmer paints, they'll be on the website. These will paint black ribbon and give it this fabulous level of tint. And there were 4 of those. Can you imagine the ribbons tinted with these?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So that's your malachite green, but equally these will tint the ribbon as well.
They just feel lovely. They feel like silk, don't they?
It does. The paint will make your ribbon go a little bit more crispy.
Yeah, that's okay.
But you can shape your bows before it dries, and then they'll hold the shape.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So, yeah, beautiful
now,
stuff.
Tell you what we need to do, because that minute clock is up and we haven't dropped the price yet. $19.99. What do you think? If we took £5 off, that would be superb, wouldn't it? That'd be a 25% saving. Everyone would be happy. But no, Gwen, you have pulled it out the bag. You've pulled 100 yards out of the bag, to be precise. You've made it 10 pence per yard.
10 pence a yard.
That's extraordinary.
I get it. It's a lot of money to spend on a roll of ribbon. But once you've got this, you're going to have such fun. I mean, imagine it looped through the top of a tag.
Yes.
Like this, it's just going to look stunning.
Yeah.
Wrap your presents with it.
Absolutely.
I mean, you've enough to play with there forever and a day.
Well, people use it in dressmaking as well. I mean,
it's
it's
a proper
absolutely
seam
fantastic.
binding.
It
So
is.
if you are a soft crafter or so, this is a proper
So
seam
strong.
binding, so you can bind your seams with it. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
But we don't use it like that.
No, it's fabulous. Well, well done, Bev and Leslie, Sue, Hazel, loads and loads of you coming through. You can just use this for so
Share
many
it with your
different
friends.
things.
Take it to your craft group if it's too much for you on your own. But it's too good a bargain to pass up.
Oh, absolutely. £10, 10p per yard. It's extraordinary. That's half price, 50% save. Get 2 if you're able to. You're basically getting buy one, get one free, which is phenomenal. Really, really gorgeous, and a brilliant way to get your order open as well. So well done to each and every one of you. But my goodness me, you've brought the most stunning collection of dies with you
Well,
today,
I've
Gwen.
just brought
I
it.
love
Yes,
it.
This is from our lovely Sam Poole, who's one of our in-house family designers, and she has this fabulous shabby vintage style and very much based around botanicals and French style. She does a lot of haberdashery type stuff as well, which I've brought you before. This is her latest collection, Shabby Basics, Nature's Elements, and we've got some fantastic florals. We've got these amazing artisan mosaics, which are just right up my alley. I love things like this.
They are gorgeous, aren't
We've
they?
also got some brand new botanical stains from Sam, but this time we're bringing you botanical sprays, and they're ace. Loving those.
My goodness me. I mean, just
And
extraordinary.
then, yeah, we've got the sand
Beautiful.
paste as
Oh,
well,
yeah. Come on to that.
which
Wow.
is a fantastic stencil paste.
It's fabulous. So
So
all
lovely
of this is just incredible. So many beautiful, beautiful dies there. £56.95, which is what you should be paying, okay? It's a great deal, really, really fantastic value, because of course these are tools you'll keep on using forever and ever and ever. You got them under £50 today. $49.99. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. And that's your hedgerow thistle. You've got your Queen Anne's. You've got your woodland fern there as well. And then you've got those 2 gorgeous artisan mosaic dies there as well. So just incredible. It's on split pay. You get it all home for £24.99 and you can start crafting straight away. Now, we're not doing a buy the show today. So what I'm going to just do is show you the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to find this whole collection. You've got the individuals on here as well. So everything is here. And everything that Gwen uses through the show as well, we will make sure we bring on screen for you as well. Those, the brand new botanical sprays, they are absolutely gorgeous. We've got new stamps on their way as well. Now, they are individual, but we do have a brilliant bundle coming your way as well. But do you know what? We all can't wait to see your demo.
Well, I just want to start with a bit of an instructional, if you like, about these, because when you first look at these, you might think, what on earth do I do with those, Gwen? Well, let's show you. So these are all the same principle. You get an outside cutting frame.
Okay.
You get an inside pattern mosaic. That's the mosaicy part. Yeah. This will cut into the card, but it won't release it as a separate shape unless you use this. Okay. So let me explain a bit further. If I was to use this, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Let me find the right one. They're all gorgeous, these. I've been playing with all of them. So this one, if I cut just that cutting edge, then that's what I'm going to get.
Okay. Got you. So you've got that aperture almost, haven't you? Yeah.
If I cut its edge and its inner bit together at the same time, I will get this.
Aha.
So a freestanding element.
Yeah.
You can add this into your mixed media pieces. They look amazing, just glued down, gessoed over, add some ink or some botanical sprays, and you've got a beautiful piece on the go. So that's the first thing about these. Now, the next thing about these, let me just sort myself out. If you have cut the aperture like this, it looks a bit odd. What are you going to do with it? Well, you can put something behind it. You can, if you've just cut this bit on its own into the cardstock, you can put something behind that. Oh, wow. And then you can superimpose this on top of that. Oh, so you're starting to layer, and this is where you get the interest. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use those colours, but this is just a graphic for you. Okay. Here's a different one. I decided these would look quite nice with bright, funky colours. Oh, yeah. Not Sam's style at all, but I quite like it. So if we put that onto there, it looks a mess. It looks all confused and awful. But if you put the frame back over on the same level, so we're not raised up this time, then all you get is that little pop of that funky colour from behind, really bright and zingy. And it just gives that a totally different look.
I love that. Now, you're getting 4 different designs. In those beautiful mosaics, aren't you?
Right.
Which is incredible. 4 different patterns.
Now this one is the edge and the centre cut together to give you the shape. You can see I've used this on my gel plate. So when I was doing my gel prints yesterday, press this into the paint, lift it, and you get this really interesting patina on your die cut without really much effort at all. And that's just really gorgeous to then add to a card, perhaps like this, something similar. And then you can pop a die cut. Oops, they're all tangled up. Come on. One of the gorgeous floral die cuts. Just pop that in front. And you're on the way to making a stunning card. This detail gives your cards a really unique element that you won't see anywhere else.
That's it. It's almost Grecian or, you know, and it
sort
of
like
gives you holiday
mosaic.
vibes.
I think mosaic's a good name for them. Yeah, 'cause it's like an ancient wall. So here's another one where I've used a panel like this. I've cut the outer frame from it to make that aperture. All right, this is a different shape, I get that, but they all work in the same way. Then I've used a piece of a gel plate print that I had behind, and from that I've just cut the patterned element. Let me show you the right one, and then I'm not confusing you.
It sort of gives you almost like a fresco vibe, doesn't it? With that technique you've used with the
so that's the outer element cut from a piece like that.
Yeah.
This element has been cut from perhaps a scrap like this. And put behind, and then behind that I've layered some black. So if you think about this on black and then this on top again. So the options are pretty endless. And just to finish that off, I've used one of the florals and one of the alphabet dies that we've also got for you today. Just some twine, and that's just a small card, so you don't have to go massive with these.
Yeah, it's
they
gorgeous.
Are really beautiful. I love these dies.
I love them. They're so unique as well. It's completely different to anything else we've seen. Now, you are able as well right now to get all of them for $49.99, which is just amazing. So you're going to get 4 designs of the beautiful mosaics there, and you're getting 3 of your florals as well. I'll just go through some of these beautiful.
And these florals are big.
Yeah, they really
are
aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Oh, Sandra's just messaged in. She says, hi, this is Sandra Rushton. She says, hi, Gwen and Rosie.
Oh, hi, Sandra.
I know, how lovely. Can I ask, please, what size the dies are? I'm thinking
Yes.
they'd be great for tangling
They
around.
would.
They would. They really
All right,
would. Great thinking, Sandra.
Oh, I haven't got my ruler.
Oh, hold on. We can find one. Hold on. I've got one on my tool wall, have I? Okay. Oh, do you know what? Here we go.
I'd say that's probably about 4.5 inches that way, and maybe 2.5, 2 3/4 this way.
You're pretty much bob on, you know. 4.5 inches length, 4.25 maybe inches length. And then 3 inches across. Oh, thanks, babe.
You've more rulers now than you know what to do with.
Holding it up to the wall, to the, yeah, here we go. Yeah, just over 4 inches in its length. There we go. At 4.25. There you go.
And then the floral dies, they're big. They're bigger than you think. They're really beautiful.
Let's have a look.
So if you want to just do a quick measure of that one.
Oh, absolutely. Here we go.
So you could tangle on those. They'd be
You
stunning.
really could. I mean, look at that card. Isn't that just divine?
This is from Diane. Hasn't she just done a wonderful job?
Beautiful, Diane.
Diane loves to do big construction designs. She really puts a lot of work into them, and they're absolutely stunning.
It's
She's done them.
gorgeous. That's 4.5 inches exactly on the floral there as well.
I'd say the Queen Anne's lace is possibly slightly taller, and that fern is beautiful.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Look
I
at
love ferns
this.
anyway. I've got a fern corner in my garden.
Beautiful. I know, this is it. Here we go. There's the shabby florals.
Just lovely, and just a lovely background, and that graphic die cut is all you need. It's
fantastic.
And maybe one of these mosaic corners if you want to take it another level.
Yeah.
We've got stamps as well, which have been used on
yes.
here by Diane again in a lovely way on the background.
Oh, I love this with the newspaper as well. Isn't that
Yes,
for you? That's
isn't that
really
fab?
gorgeous. Yeah.
Using text paper is always popular.
Yeah, love that. Oh my goodness me, 2 split pays there for you as well. So just £24.50, and you can get this home. £24.99, sorry, and you get the whole collection home straight away, which is just going to be amazing. It has so much fun. If you have any more questions, do please get your questions in. You know, Gwen's here; she can answer your questions, and we can we can have a little look. Brand new collection to us today here on Hobby Maker. And over 10% of stock is in baskets right now. Remember, it's not yours until you check it out, okay? So it's really, really important. Love the diversity of this as well, what you can create with it. It's just so completely different. 11 dies in total, all for $49.99, which is just exceptional. Oh, look at the colours as well, completely different.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So,
Love
although
it.
Sam's style is very much vintage, shabby chic, you can certainly do these in vibrant colours. I love this
Yeah,
one.
that is
I love the
wonderful.
way you could do a really vibrant background and do a stark black silhouette. That's going to be so striking. It's going to really stand out.
It's they're all so different, aren't they? It's just fantastic. Now, to complement this collection of dies, you've also got the stamps collection,
stunning.
haven't you?
Stamps
and
are
these are
gorgeous. You know me, I love my
just
stamps.
lovely. What do you love about stamps? So for anybody who's new to stamping, who's not tried it
I
before.
think it's the sheer versatility of what you can do with just one design, because it comes down to your techniques and your products with a stamp. So even just stamping it in 2 different colours, you're going to get 2 completely different effects. Using different products, you can stamp with paint. So the paints I brought yesterday, you can pounce those onto the stamp and stamp with paint. Just wash your stamp straight away afterwards.
Okay.
And then your background, you do a fancy background, you put the stamp on top. You do a different background, you put the stamp on top. It looks completely different. So there's just the versatility of a stamp that I adore.
Yeah, it is just wonderful, isn't it? I'll show you some more of these as well. Now, these are 4x6 stamps, okay? They're the rubber stamps for you. And again, just so many different ways to use them. Isn't that gorgeous?
2 of them are rubber. They're a big background stamp.
Yeah.
So the wildflower there on the left, it's like a ginkgo leaf in the centre, but then that set on the right is clear because they're smaller stamps. So they're clear stamps. So you get a nice
lovely.
mix.
They're really, really wonderful. I mean, if you're journaling, if you're scrapbooking, but also for your wall art, you know, and really for creating anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just beautiful.
They are lovely. Now, they're £8.50 each. If you look on the website, they're all available as individual sets as well. But of course, today, if you want to go for all of them, you're getting for £22.99. So really brilliant, brilliant saving. It's LC 2867. This is lovely, isn't it? I love the colours as well.
Debbie, I'm guessing she's done a stamp block print. So you know your acrylic blocks that we have for stamping with? You can put ink on this and then use that like a stamp. To get like that colour splotchy background, and then she's done the black stamp on top. I love it.
Love it.
So
It is.
nice.
It's really gorgeous. It's very illustrative, and you know,
Yes.
you can imagine it in a book, can't you? It's really stunning. I love these as well. What's that done with that gold?
Embossing, heat embossing with your embossing powder, and then just a beautiful coloured background there.
We have so much fun with it. You know, there's so much you can do.
And I'm just
Wow, absolutely gorgeous.
From Tanya.
£22.99, Tanya. What an amazing design team. Again, just
Yeah,
lovely.
amazing. Thank you all. They're stunning samples. We've got so many. We try to show as many as we
I know,
can, but
this
you know
is
how we
it.
go.
That's it. We can't wait to see what you're going to do as well.
All right,
Now,
so,
you brought these botanical sprays with you as well today, haven't
Yes,
you?
I have.
Did you? Is that what you said, Kat, my darling?
I'm going to start using those now.
Fab.
Right, so what I've got here, I've already pre-cut the fern. You can see how big it is. I mean, I've got big hands, and that's a big fern.
Just the attention to detail and all the
stunning.
little edges.
But
is
also you can
wonderful.
snip this down. You can snip off the bottom layers to make a smaller branch, so you can create a cluster quite easily. So that's the starting point. Now I'm going to use a foam applicator, and I'm going to bring in, these are the sprays. Now we've had Sam's botanical stains before in dropper bottles, which are gorgeous, but we've now moved on to sprays, which make them so much easier to apply. It's
They're
just
nice big
ace.
bottles as well, aren't
There's
they?
a lot in here. It's 60 ml. They've got a really lovely spray, and what I've found with them, when you spray them, they give quite a radial spray.
Okay.
So you're going to cover a big area quite quickly, which is really
lovely.
cool.
And also, I guess with the sprays, you can use your dyes as stencils, can't you? So you can create a
Absolutely.
really lovely background.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. So we've got 6 botanical colours, and these are, they're not actually botanical extractions, but they're made to mimic those.
Yeah.
So they are accurate to the kind of dye you would get from these plants, like this geranium green. I mean, who knew?
Who knew? I know, geranium green.
And then we've got lemon peel, which we know is bright yellow. And this is a really zingy citrus yellow. So I'm going to use these two, geranium green and lemon peel, to do this fern. And just to try not to spray the desk,
Okay.
I am going to go inside a box.
Oh, very good.
Well, I'm not personally. Some people say I should be there. Like my husband again, get in the box.
No way.
So I'm just going to try and spray this quite lightly. I don't want it solid colour.
Oh, that's really gorgeous.
So you can see
isn't it?
what a big area you can get with this, but I just want to try and contain it a little bit. That'll do. And then I'm bringing in the citrus yellow, and I can now fill up any gaps with that. Look at that colour.
It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, that's 2 of the colours. I will just go through those others with you as well. So that's your geranium green and your beautiful lemon peel. You've also got the eucalyptus, you've got the geranium, you've got the herb, you've got the purple, and you've got the cottage rose as well. Look how clean and crisp that is. Wow.
Now, if you want to dry it off a little more quickly, or you want to take a little bit of ink off, go in with your blending tool, and you can just... Or if you want it to blend completely, which I don't, you can mist that with water and they'll carry on blending. But I just wanted this nice patchy effect. So I'm going to pop that to one side to dry.
Okay, beautiful.
This needs to go into water if you've had it in... These sprays are actually a stain.
Okay.
So they will stain things. It's dye-based, it's water-based, but it will stain things. So just get them in water as soon as you can. Now, yesterday, I was working with the gel plate, as if you were watching, you would have known. And this was one of the prints I actually took. It was one of the ones that I had a bit of a moment with because it stuck.
Okay.
So it actually took the surface off the paper because it was too wet when I pulled it. So that was why.
Do you know what I love about that though? It's like when you when you're redecorating, you get these beautiful parts of the walls. It's actually such
it's quite a nice
background,
feature,
isn't it?
and
It's
you could
nice.
re-pull over that now it's dry and add some colour to it. But yeah, I quite like it. But I like quite random things. But this was a nice portion that I managed to retrieve from that print. So I could go with this. I have obviously got some prepared with the bits that work. But just to show you how, because I did promise I would show you how to break down those prints to achieve a usable piece. So if I take you, this was also a piece of the lace, the paper lace that I coloured on the gel plate. So that could also work. And then we've got our little piece So that is how useful a gel print can be. Now that background, how would you achieve that any other way? It's completely random,
isn't it? Yeah.
but just really lovely.
It
So
is.
I just wanted to show you that, but I have got one that I've made in other colours. So this is also a gel print, but I'd obviously done this previously. And I've cut one of those gorgeous mosaics from the corner. And then this was a piece of gold paper. We brought some decoupage paper yesterday as well. Done on the gel print with bubble wrap, actually.
Yeah.
And when I pop that behind this aperture, it's just, it does look like a bit of old wall or something, doesn't it?
It's like being in a Parisian cafe.
Ooh,
It's
I'll
very
take that.
romantic,
I'll take
you know,
that.
it's got that kind of, it's
So all I need
gorgeous.
to do now, I'm just going to construct this card really quickly because I've got all my bits done. So pop a little bit of glue around the edge here. And then I'm just going to put a little bit in the centre. I don't want too much, but I do want it to be held down. So I'm just going to put some spots of glue sort of up the middle there. And then I can pop this along the back. Make sure it's covering all the little apertures and not protruding past the side of the card. There we go. And then I'm going to add that to, if you've got glue on the front, don't worry, it dries clear. This is our Cosmic Shimmer. So I'm now going to add this to my card front. Oh, here we go, get working glue.
There we go.
So I love this glue. We don't very often
really
bring
fine
it.
nib, isn't it?
Yeah, I brought a bundle a couple of times ago, and I think Jamie had a great bundle last time he was here as well, because we all use it and we all absolutely love it. So we thought, why not bring it and make it available? So you might find it on the website. I think it's still there, but our Dry's Clear Cosmic Shimmer glue is just the best.
It's so good.
So a lot of the other demonstrators like it as well and use it. So.
But you've only got one P&P as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So do you know what? Make the most of your order today. If you've already started, it's only $3.95, and that will carry you through till midnight tonight, okay? So it doesn't matter how much you order, how many times you order. You can go and browse the whole Creative Expressions brand page as well on Hobby Maker, on any of our suppliers actually. It's all here, and you're still only paying one P&P. So you can shop on the web, you can shop via the television, of course, you can shop on the telephones. Whichever way you shop, it's still just that one order, $3.95 for the whole day, which is incredible. I think you'll agree. It's fab.
So I've also got for you yesterday some paper lace. This was in another bargain bundle I brought for you.
Oh,
Don't know if there's any still available. Worth a look for that.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Kat's on it. She's on it.
Self-adhesive paper lace, so it has a peely back. And I just wanted to darken this with a little bit of ink just to make it more vintage.
Ooh.
Just a very, very light dusting. I could also have done this with paint or with the sprays. Either way, the paper lace will stand up to that kind of wet ink as well. It's quite good in that regard. So that's just to colorise that a little bit. And then I've got to try and get the backing off.
They're great, these self-adhesive sheets, aren't they? Because you can make a sticker out of anything, can't you?
Well, it comes ready-made adhesive.
Yeah.
So
It's brilliant.
So I'm just going to stick this across my card. There we go. So it's quite robust, although it looks very delicate.
You could use that bit as well, couldn't you, for something else?
It's like a wax paper,
Yeah.
so you'd have to be a bit careful what you chose to use it with, but yeah. So let's pop that about there. I will trim off the sides as well, but just for speed, let's get cracking. Oh, and the other thing I want to do is ink some edges of my pieces, again, to add that vintage look. So just get your blending tool, whatever you chosen ink, and just ink the edges like that. So that's something else.
That's great, that colour, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yes, it really is. And
Helps it
I'm
then with the craft card there.
Yes, exactly. It pulls. It's amazing when you're designing a card that if you have colours that aren't quite right, if you use the same ink on all the pieces, it can really bring those elements together.
Yeah.
Now, I've used the alphabet, the capital alphabet, to make a word. That's what I absolutely love with having an alphabet. You can make your own words up.
Yeah.
And I've just popped some of those letters on here. This is from a paper pad. I brought a couple of paper pads, and the reason I did that was that I appreciate that the gel plate is not for everybody, and you might be thinking, well, I can't make those backgrounds, Gwen. That's great.
Ready-made.
So I brought some paper pads. I've brought one which is by Sam Poole, which fits in with the vintage theme. But I also thought, what if somebody out there, like Diane, loves really bright colours and doesn't want the vintage theme. We've seen from some of the samples that you can achieve that with this collection. I think sometimes when we say it's vintage, you get hooked into the idea that it has to be vintage and it really doesn't.
No.
So I thought, right, so I brought one of Francoise Reed's paper pads. And hers are quite bright colours, but the style suits because it's like collage.
Yes,
So we've got 2 lovely paper pads available today as well.
Oh, lovely.
So
I love
now,
Francoise Reed's.
Yes, I do. I love her
Colours,
style, and she always
beautiful,
does these fantastic vibrant colours. Now this might not be quite dry, but never mind, we'll go for it anyway. So I'm just going to bring in some dots of glue, not too much. I quite like when I'm doing things like this to leave a little bit just loose, so it's not all absolutely flat and rigid, and it kind of gives it a little bit more natural movement.
I just need to give a bit of a stock update on this, Gwen, because I mean it's an incredibly popular collection. This die set on its own, if you just want the fern, the woodland fern, half the stock's already gone. Yeah, half the stock's gone for the individual, so it's $11.99 there. That's L12820. Okay. So if you'd like to get that on its own, just go grab it now. Over half the stock's now actually gone. This just looks so beautiful.
And the only other thing I've done is just carefully inked those letters. I found it impossible to do with a little letter trying to do this, so I just assembled it first and then very gently just add a hint of that vintage ink to tone down the bright colour it was before. So there you go.
I can imagine seeing a card like this in the National Trust, or in your English Heritage and the shops. I mean, you can really, if you do buy, that's it. If you do buy to sell, I mean, the buy to sell.
Yes, you can.
That's
make
what I'm
as
saying.
much as you like with our products,
as
long as you are making a finished project like this, and you're not just bagging up die cuts in packs of 10 and selling those. You can't do that. That's not fair. Not fair to the designer.
No, of course.
But make finished projects. Fill your boots.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So with the fern on its own, once everyone's checked out, all of that has gone. So really, really important to check out. Now we are going to bring you your other 2 florals on their own as well, because these are proving very, very popular as well. So you've got the fern. We're going to bring you the Queen Anne. Okay. Do you know why it's called the Queen Anne?
It's called Queen Anne's lace.
Ah.
I'm not sure why they've abbreviated it to Queen Anne.
Okay, Queen Anne's lace.
Maybe a botanical reason, but I've always known it as Queen Anne's lace. It grows in the hedgerows. I used to think it was
really
wild
pretty.
cauliflower.
It's lovely, isn't it? 10% of the stock has already gone. When everyone checks out, half the stock has gone. So again, very, very popular indeed. And you're right, when you see something like that, and actually it's lovely, when you have that die, because you could cut that out again and again and again. You could make a whole bouquet, you could sort of insert it into your sort of planters and things like that as well.
If I can just show you this sample.
Oh, yeah.
This is to show you that if you cut the stems off and you snip the fern up, you can make a lovely little cluster. I've got an old earring dangling as a charm there.
That's lovely.
I've got the paper lace here, and I've got a gel plate background going on here, and then this is from Francoise paper pad. And the honeycomb die, we've got that as well.
Oh, and you brought so much with you today. I love it. Gorgeous. Right. I know, it's beautiful. And it all works so well together, doesn't it? So that's $7.99. Again, nearly half the stock has gone already. Now, we've also got your hedgerow thistle. I love thistles. I just think they're beautiful, beautiful flowers. And it's such a gorgeous silhouette, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, it's stunning. 20% of the stock has already gone. Lots of you have this in your basket once again. It's only $7.99, and that's a beautiful dye you're going to use again and again and again and again and again. It just is lovely. Gorgeous. If you do want the bundle, of course, you are able to get them all together with those fabulous vintage mosaics as well, making a big saving today as well. And it's on split pay for you, so you can get it all home today for $24.99, which is just brilliant. That's a set of 5 dies. Well, 5 die sets, I should say, but actually you're getting your 7 full dies. It's incredible.
If we go back to that original card I started with, you can see I've snipped most of the bottom of that away and just used a few of the flower heads. Yeah. So snip these, have a look at different ways of using them. You're not just stuck to that one stem. Yeah. And I think with a lot of them, like this one, using it like that, it doesn't look like a thistle. It could be a daisy, a marigold, it could be anything. It's the colours you pick that makes that brain think, that's a marigold. Yeah. If you did it purple, you'd think it's a thistle. But
that's it. So it's so versatile.
Whatever you want, whatever you want.
Beautiful. Now, you were mentioning about your gorgeous alphabets, and we've got those dies for you here. And I love the fact that you've got the capitals and you've got the lowercase as well. They are available separately too, so let's bring you the capitals. And I'm just going to turn it around as well because you can see they're all individual. And that's a great way to use up all your little bits and bobs of paper, isn't it?
You don't have to cut the whole alphabet just to get 4 or 5 letters. You can pick and choose which letters. And a lot of the samples I've done, I've used scraps of my gel plate backgrounds and cut the letters out of those.
Oh, nice.
So that you get that random speckle on the letters, but you can cut these out of pattern paper, you can paint them, you paint your card first, then cut them, use one of our Cosmic Shimmer metallic polishers, then cut out of that. I mean, they're just superb, and you've got numbers as well, so if you like doing numbered birthday cards, that's fabulous. And what
You even got your hashtag, which is great.
Yes, yes, you've got your ampersand and your... I don't know if you've got umlauts and things like that, but yeah.
Hashtag I love you.
Mini alphabet, the lowercase, I love because if you can just flip that round, Rosie,
it's all together.
they're all connected.
That's great, isn't it?
I would recommend leaving them connected because you're going to lose them if you don't.
Yeah, I know, they're diddy, aren't they? So
perhaps store them on a magnetic sheet for safety as well, but then just pick out which letter you want to cut and pop a little piece of card on it, cut them all at the same time. It's really quick. A lot quicker than a lot of alphabets I've played with.
It's great. We could spend a whole afternoon just doing your alphabets, couldn't you? Keep envelopes with all your different letters in. $6.99 for all of your lowercase alphabet there. Think about how much you're going to use these, the personalised projects you can do, the little gift boxes with people's names on, the different cards, the wall art as well, christening presents and birthday presents, Christmas presents. You know, you can create your own messages and you can
it's
create
quite
your own
frustrating if
labels.
you want a special occasion card and you can't find something with the right word or
exactly.
on.
Yeah.
So if you've got an alphabet like this, you can just do it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
it.
easy peasy.
You can do whatever you like. Now we can't wait to see more in action. So what are you going to do for us next,
start
my
with that
darling?
beautiful Queen Anne's lace, or Queen Anne. And I'm going to show you again with the paints and the sprays how we can colorise this. So this time I'm going to bring in, if I can find the right one, let's have a look.
They're great, these
I've
sprays.
used, there's a really dark, wonderful green, that's this one, which is herb green.
Ooh.
Really lovely. I'm going to have to get my box out again. Although you can, actually I won't. Do you know what? I'll do it with a brush because you can do that as well. And I might as well show you that. So let me just move things.
Don't want me to pop anything away. Here we go.
I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. Are we on shot? So I'm just going to spray a little bit onto the mat.
It's great, this mat, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's fab.
It's really good.
Really big mat. And then I can just really quickly, and if you don't want it quite so dark, you can watch it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But you just don't have to be too careful because you just slap it on and it'll find its own little place to settle. So, and what's lovely about doing it with a brush is I can actually go between, which if I was spraying it would be a lot more random. So I can actually pick out some of these little stems as well in the green. Nice. I mean, sometimes I don't mind random. Sometimes I think, no, I want to be a little bit more accurate. It's entirely your choice, of course. So we could take that all the way up. There are stems up here as well, look, where that flower is expanding. But again, you could... This actually looks a little bit like an allium as well. It could be, if you did it in a pale blue or a pale purple, you could look like an allium, couldn't it?
It could. Oh, I love those. They look like little, like, I don't know, just sort of little
firework.
Like little fireworks of blue. They're gorgeous.
So that's that, and just this wipes up ever so easily. Look, just like that.
That's
gone. And then I want to make sure I pick the right colour because there are 2 pinky reds. So what have I done with it? Here we are. So we've got these 2. So this one is purple anemone, clue in the name, and that one's cottage rose. So this one's like a reddy pink, and this is like a lilac-y pink. So it's this one I want. So this is the purple anemone.
Remember, you are getting all 6 of these colours in your bundle today as well. It's only $23.99. 60ml bottles as well. So
there's loads in there.
Yeah.
So I can just
that's a lovely colour.
Quickly dabble this on. As you can see, it's going to be much quicker spraying, but if you want to be accurate, then this is it's still quick.
Gorgeous.
I don't know if that bit should be green or purple, but hey.
Don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. It's your card, you can do whatever you like. You've got artistic licence, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Which is fab.
Yeah.
I think that's an important point, actually, for everyone watching, especially if you're brand new to crafting. I think if you can take away that worry, and there's no right or wrong.
No. Well, I always try and say to people, we're showing you it this way because we've got to show you something.
Yeah.
But that's not the only way to do it.
Yeah, and you can have fun playing and experimenting and just
So just wipe that up.
Enjoying it.
So pop that to one side to dry.
Lovely.
I have one I did earlier, which may be a little stronger. I've probably given it a couple of coats.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I love that.
I think, looking at that, I sprayed it. I did that many, I can't remember.
She's got you on a roll, just spraying and colouring.
So also what I've got here is, again, a little tiny snippet from one of my gel plate.
I love that.
So even if you've got a gel plate print that you're really not happy with, there will be bits that you can chop up to use like this. And then from Sam's collection here of the wildflowers, I have chosen to use, there's a stamp here that says figure 1, figure 2, figure 3.
Oh, yeah.
So what I did, I cut that little bit first and then stamped the figure 1 onto it. But you could stamp all 3 and then snip your strips up.
Nice.
Whichever
yeah.
way. And then I've added
it.
nurture, because you've got nurture and nature here. So I've just then gone and stamped nurture. And on that one I did nature.
I love this. It's it's kind of like an apothecary shop.
Yes.
Isn't it? You've got that beautiful sort of feel of an old-fashioned chemist or something going inside, and everything's just all wonderfully vintage. It's
and then
so
just a little
beautiful.
bit of twine or something like that. This is from Francoise's paper pad. As I was mentioning earlier, it's her junk journal. I think it's chapter 1.
Okay.
Don't quote me till we see the actual thing.
Chapter 1, yeah.
And
Spot
it's,
on.
as you can see, it's double-sided, so it's got this lovely cross-hatch or linen-y type texture on the other side. So if you want to coordinate that and that together, that's really easy because the colours are perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
And I'm putting this down on some pale grey card. I've inked the edge with black ink. Again, using an applicator and just going down the edge like
I like that because it's quite soft, isn't it? It's a soft black. It's not hard black, and it works
It's,
really well.
Distressed black soot that I've used on that.
Okay.
And then I've got a charcoal, well, it's called gunmetal grey. This is one of our foundations cards.
I like that a lot, yeah.
I'm going to pop that into the centre. This is a really simple card, but it's the elements you make it with that make it special, and that's true of a lot of cards. I don't think you need to be doing loads of fancy stuff to get a good result.
No.
So this is some of the silver decoupage paper. If you have a look on our website, I think it'll still be there because I only brought it yesterday. It was in the bargain bundle though, so you might have to look for that. And it's a very fine decoupage paper, and it's a silver metallic, but I used it on my gel plate to pick up the paint and some texture from one of the die cuts that I used onto the gel plate. If you didn't see yesterday's show, do go back. If you watch that on Catch Up, you'll be able to see the sorts of things I'm talking about right now. And so it's taken off a bit of the silver, but you've still got hints of it coming through. But this is one of the chalk paints I had for you yesterday as well. And then I'm going to now add my botanical element. So again, just a hint of glue here and there. I don't like it all rigidly fastened down. It's not going to go anywhere if you don't glue it completely down. It's going to be enough to hold it. Pop that to one side because I quite like things on a jaunty angle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attach my little tag like so. And you can let that hang loose or fasten it if you wish.
Lovely.
So there you go.
Isn't that beautiful? It really is just gorgeous. I love the colours, I love that pop of
But quick and
pink.
easy.
It's
They're
so-
such beautiful products, aren't they?
It's wonderful, and that Queen's Anne lace just really pops, doesn't it, with that background colour? It's absolutely gorgeous. We've got the Queen Anne's lace in for you right now, $7.99. If you're just wanting to buy that die on its own, then you can get that home today for $7.99. It's ZO2852 is your code there. And of course, it doesn't matter how much you order throughout the day, just 1p&p, which is always wonderful, isn't it? I can't wait for you to have a go, and I can't wait to see your makes actually as well. Send them in. We have a fantastic competition running here at Hobby Maker every single month. So if you send in your photos of your creative makes, you can be in it with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account. And all you need to do, Gwen, what would you do with that, Gwen? I mean, gosh, you'd be able to get all sorts, wouldn't you?
I think personally, because obviously I've got a warehouse full of stuff in my own shop, I would
You're lucky
spend
duck.
it on a piece of equipment that I wouldn't normally be able to buy myself.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So perhaps a die cutting machine, or perhaps one of these super craft stations, or a really good guillotine, something like that. I'd spend it on a really good piece of kit.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. I like that. So, yes, send us your makes. So you might be able to get that £100 credit. It'll be fantastic. Now, lots and lots of you going for the die bundle as a whole. So remember, you're going to get the 3 different beautiful botanical flowers, and you're going to get those 2 sets as well of the gorgeous vintage mosaic as well. So just so wonderful, you know, everything that you've got in this collection. If you go for the stamps too, of course, you've just got so much to create. Now, check this out. It's wonderful because actually you can go from that sort of shabby chic and that sort of vintage style, but actually this, completely different.
Yeah,
There's
I love
nothing
that.
shabby about this at all,
No,
is
it's
there?
absolutely stunning. Using those Queen Anne at different levels to create that beautiful cluster. And then that fabulous rainbow background, I just love it. I was guessing that's been done with oxide inks and blended through. And then the black stark contrast is just so lovely.
It's just wonderful. And again, I love Sandra messaging in earlier as well, because I think she's absolutely right. This collection does lend itself so beautifully to tangling. So,
Really
you know, you can do
does.
your own
Really
drawings around it as well. Love this. The Lion King, yeah, everybody in the gallery.
Yes.
Adam and Kat just said, oh, it's like the Lion King.
Absolutely.
Ah, so
that
then,
African sunset and then those black silhouettes.
Yeah.
Stunning. The effect's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous
isn't
because actually it's almost like they look a bit like baobab trees, aren't they? Beautiful, really gorgeous.
And
Love
this is
this.
lovely. So this is using one of the artisan mosaics. There's some sparkle going on behind that. That's another option. And then the actual die cut now cut from that rainbow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I love that sentiment as well. Earth laughs in flowers.
Yes,
I
I do
love
too.
that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And one of Sam's stamp
true.
sets, I think, I don't know if it was the last collection or the one before, and there was a little stamp on it that said, "Find me where the wild things are."
Oh.
And I thought, yeah, that's, when I was young, I still do love to be out in nature.
Oh,
Absolutely.
definitely.
My son's just the same. In fact, he's wandering around the Isle of Skye as we speak.
Oh no, I love the Isle of Skye. I went camping there when I was young. I love it up there. Beautiful. I adore this as well. How gorgeous. Just so lovely with the neutral colours. Absolutely stunning.
That's bringing a little bit more of that vintage feel, but still a little bit modern. It's, you know, it's not old-fashioned looking, is it?
No, absolutely. No, it's timeless. You know, I think that's what's gorgeous.
And this, I love this. Again, a lovely inked background and that mosaic cut through and a bright colour behind.
Yeah.
Just pops. It's just gorgeous.
So I'm in love with it. I really, really am. Again, your gorgeous labels here. This is, I mean,
so much inspiration.
Fabulous.
Imagine getting a lovely bottle wrapped and that round it.
Yeah.
That, you know, another gift with that on it. You just be like,
I shall look forward to that Christmas, Gwen. I'm going to look forward to receiving that.
Tell me what your favourite tipple is.
Oh, anything. Absolutely, that's gorgeous. But actually, on that note, you know, like the botanical ginger you can get these days.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Really.
Yeah.
And look at this. Oh, it just, every single card.
This is Jacqueline who's done this one, and she's done a real proper sort of collage.
Yeah.
Using all of those elements, but it works. It's just gorgeous.
It's lovely. You can't make a bad card. I mean, it's just stunning. Every single, that's really gorgeous.
This
again,
is a
isn't
bit
it?
more, I would say, the vintage style, going for the sort of the doily and the darker colours, but still super pretty and really well put together. And it's just tantamount to the quality of these dies and these stamps that it's just going to make your crafting so lovely to do and so easy to achieve results.
It is. It's
and
gorgeous.
That's what you want.
It is, exactly. And I love, do you know what? Because you brought these beautiful MDF boards with you today as well, haven't you?
Well, these
take
actually
it too.
are frames. These are in the bargain bundle from yesterday as well. You need to check that out because it was a superb bundle. I don't know if there are any left, but I hope there are. And these 2 frames were in there. So it's just MDF, and this was MDF painted without any gesso, just painted with the super chalk paints I had yesterday. I had 2 coats and it's covered perfectly. And then gel plate background and one of these botanical elements.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love them.
And you see prints like that, and they cost a fortune, don't they?
Absolutely.
I'm
Gosh,
going to
what
put
would
these
you
up in my
pay?
dining room when I finish.
Definitely. Well, that's if I don't just take these ones home with
Well,
me.
I know where they've gone.
I know, that's true. They're wonderful. Do you know what? Kat's found the bundle for you.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, really, really fantastic this. You're going to get 2 of your frames, okay, which are all ready to go. You're going to get that beautiful lace border there as well, which is all adhesive. So you've got those 3 lace borders, which is fabulous. You're going to get your lovely flowers as well. You're going to get your papers, the hearts in there as well. I mean, it just is.
And then that silver and gold decoupage. The reason I brought that was I noticed a lot of American ladies doing gel plate printing were using a thing called deli paper, and I was like, what's deli paper then? So I googled it like you do. Deli paper is basically like a wax paper that they wrap your sandwich up in a deli.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So these papers have got that waxy feel. So I thought in my head, wonder if that would work.
Yeah.
So I tried it and it works beautifully.
And it works, yeah.
So that's why they're in there. But they're gorgeous papers anyway. And we also had
Sorry, hold on a minute. Is that whole bundle just £9.99?
Yep.
For everything that we just for these 2 frames
Yep.
and the lace borders and the decoupage. That's ridiculous.
It's not, it's brilliant.
Well, it is. Okay, it's ridiculously brilliant. There we go. Fantastic. £9.99. Make sure you get this home. Just gorgeous.
However, today we have got those media plates.
Yeah, you've got these beautiful sands as well.
Yes,
right? These are lovely.
So if I can show you this sample.
Yeah, please do.
So on here in this corner, we've got the sand paste. Now what I did, you saw those shapes I showed you earlier, cut from the artisan mosaics. So I cut a shape and I used it as a stencil. So it's just made from card, I put it down and I put the paste through it.
That's so gorgeous.
So it's like a
paste,
grit
isn't it?
paste, this.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's dead easy to stencil with because it just stays put.
Oh, I love that.
But if you feel that, it's got a lovely texture.
It really does. It's wonderful. You've got 4 different colours in this bundle as well. That's great. You've got your moss blanket, you've got your delicate blue, your creamy mango. I want to...
That's this one
and
I've used on here.
The shabby truffle as well. So gorgeous colours.
And
all for
also on this
£18.99.
card, you can see I've got the ribbon stained with the shimmer paint.
Yeah.
And I've got all 3 of the botanical elements, and I've used that alphabet as a negative, which I quite like that effect as well.
I like
and
that.
we've got the lace on there, and we've got the jelly plate background, and we've got the stamp. So there's everything on there, but it still doesn't look like a pizza, I hope. Anyway.
No, it doesn't. And you know, you'd frame that and put it on your wall at home,
works.
wouldn't you? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I maybe wouldn't put hello on it if I was going to frame it.
Well, I might pop it in. I might put it when you come into the house.
Yeah, true.
So when guests come in, they just immediately get
you
that
can spell out
warm
welcome.
Yeah. It's
But
really
yeah,
beautiful.
that sand paste is gorgeous, and I'll show you that in my 5 o'clock show.
Okay. Oh, nice little teaser there. I think we can squeeze one more demo in
Can
now
we
as well.
squeeze
Yeah.
Can I just talk about
please.
these media boards? Because
Yes, please.
I love these. Last time I brought these was when I was doing Andy Skinner's Mixed Media show, and you loved them then. If you haven't seen them before, these are just ace. You get 2 in the packet, and they're MDF, really solid. I think it's 3mm, might be even be 4mm.
£5, is that it?
You get 2. You get the portrait and the landscape.
Wow.
They're A5 approximately in size. Now this one I've already started working on. Let me just show you the blank to start
You're
with.
getting both of those for £5?
Both of these for a £5.
Wow.
Now, if you make things to sell or you make things for gifts,
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
it would be
Sorted.
rude to resist.
It would, I think so. You've got to go for that. £5, what a fantastic place to start as well.
So what I've done, when I had my gel plate out, I lifted a print onto the MDF. I didn't know if it would work.
Yeah.
And it sticks like a good one.
Oh, nice.
But you have to really to get it off, but it worked. So I've got this lovely gel print actually directly on the MDF. Superb coverage, bit of mottling and nothing spectacular, but I couldn't have done that just by painting it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's
Then on this one, I have one of my gel prints.
I like that.
With all sorts of texture. This here is big bubble wrap. This was corrugated cardboard. There's all sorts happening. I showed you more of that yesterday. And here we've got one of those artisan mosaics painted to match. So that's the basis of the start of this piece.
It's like looking at what's that programme Tim about the chateau? You know, all the when you're sort of doing Escape to the Chateau, and this kind of style.
Well,
you
I
can just
love
imagine,
this
you know.
effect of like old plaster walls.
Yeah, you can imagine a plush leather, velvet sort of settee or sofa or a nice armchair in front of it.
And
It's
actually,
gorgeous.
just as an aside, these are a glaze which you could use for home decor. I don't know if you remember the trend of rag rolling on your walls. Well, it's coming back.
Ah, nice.
You can use this like that. So what you do is you put a base colour down,
Yeah.
and then with a natural sponge or a rag,
Yeah.
you stipple this on over the top.
Yes. Oh, my friend Steph and I did. We redecorated her mum and dad's downstairs bathroom doing that technique many years ago. And that's back
fabulous,
in.
fabulous.
Brilliant.
Right, so to finish this off, all I've got to do, I've got some of that lovely paper lace, which is going to go on here. Now I can leave these cream, I haven't decided yet. Leave it cream, or I can colorise them. And then I can start to add the botanicals. Now I can't make my mind up. I faffed and faffed, and in the end, you know, you just have to think, oh, just go with it. So I've got pop the Queen Anne there. I could have my thistle just making contact with this, because things need to connect. If you're doing sort of collage or mixed media, I do think it's important that things connect with each other. You know, if we pop it very rigid like this, it's not quite the same. Whereas if you give it movement and connection with the other elements in the design, then it pulls everything together. So we could have this here. Now in my head, I think that needs to be a little bit higher. That needs to be a little bit lower. That needs to be on more of an angle.
So this is creating that composition is part of the fun, isn't it?
Yes, so I'm happy with that. Then again, I've done that little bit of stamping on a bit of gel print, and I've put Observe and Nature, and that's off that wildflower stamp set. I'm going to pop that up there. Okay, I'm not going to actually do this because we're running out of time. And then here I've got, this is something I had in my own stash. It's actually a French escutcheon, which is like a keyhole.
Oh, wow.
Keyhole plate. And it was silver. It was silver to start with. So I've covered it with the chalk paint and then I've stained it with the glaze paint.
Love that.
And I'm going to put that across the bottom, like that. And then when that's stood up and on its base, you've got a beautiful bit of home decor. Yes, I could colour those foliages if I wish to. Can't remember my mind.
I like them quite. I like that bright. Yeah, I do.
It might depend on your colour scheme. You might want to make them fit.
Yeah.
But really easy to do a piece like that. And if you're selling stuff, you could sell that for a tenner.
Yeah, absolutely. Easily. This is what's gorgeous. And again, just to recap on that angel policy in case you missed it earlier on, with the collections you're getting hold of today, you are able, as long as you've made something, you can sell it. So if you do make to sell, whether it's for charity, whether it's your own business as well, you're welcome to do that with this collection.
And the other thing that this would be lovely for would be to put a photograph onto.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Make it like a little mini family piece or memorial piece or whatever it might be with a little photo, a bit of foliage.
Yeah, I love that idea. That'd be gorgeous. So beautiful, isn't it? Can I just direct you as well to have a little look at the web, because on hobbymaker.co.uk, Gwen, you've brought so many fabulous things. No, don't apologise. We love it. It's wonderful. There's so much for you to choose from. Lots of you are just, you know what, having loads of fun and going for all of it. Obviously, you can pick and choose. I'll be back
at 5 to show you more. So.
Yes, I know, we're looking forward to that. And if you are just joining us, don't forget as well, you can rewatch all of the demonstrations. Gwen's packed in 4 demonstrations for you this hour. Yay! So you can have a little look at those.
Kind of, that's not really.
No, but it shows us, and we know what we can create with it, which is fantastic. So just wonderful. Have a little look on the web. You have got pieces that have sold out already, and just see that again is really important to check out as you go along. Don't wait till the end and sort of check it out in a wanna, because you might well miss out on pieces there. Exactly. So do check out as you go along. It doesn't matter how many times you order. It's just that 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. Those botanical sprays. Oh yes, do you know what? I think we have. Have we just got about? Yeah, we have, haven't we? Absolutely. Let's bring you the paper pads. We've got the Junk Journal Chapter 1. Here we go. Going to start with that one. That's lovely. That's from Francoise Reed, isn't it?
So these are from Francoise Junk Journal Chapter 1.
Lovely.
And what she's done is these fabulous collage papers. And then, as I said earlier, the back of each one is the perfect complementary colour, but with this gorgeous kind of linen or crosshatch texture. Then we've got this fabulous wood grain, but it's not just wood grain. It's got other things lurking in there.
It works beautifully with this collection.
Works with this collection. Francoise is known for vibrant colours. We've got a super vibrant purple, and this is going to team up really well with those botanical sprays as well. There's a more pinky one, and then we've got this aqua one that you saw me use earlier on a card, and then this fabulous green. So these are going to fit in absolutely brilliantly with Sam's collection of botanicals. And then I've also brought one of Sam's own, because it would have been rude not to. So she didn't do a paper collection with this release, but this is from a previous release, and this is her Shabby Botanicals papers. Now these again are double-sided. It is, I think, what's the grammage? 150 GSM, 8x8, and you're getting 24 double-sided, so 6 designs, 4 of each. So lots and lots to go at.
You can stamp on these as well, can't you?
You can stamp on these. When I did bring these with the last release, I was doing all that sort of thing. You can put your stenciling on top of it. You can stencil your grit paste on top of it. But again, gorgeous botanical imagery.
Oh, you've got to get these home.
Got like a dictionary plate there. And then this gorgeous, that's a bit like the wall texture that I like. I'm going to be doing that on a sample later on.
We've got a lovely message from Sue, Gwen. She says, fabulous show, ladies. Gwen always brings so many great products and inspiration. I'm spoiled for choice. Yeah, it's wonderful. And Liz, I bet your mind must be buzzing now with loads of fantastic ideas from Gwen. Do you know what? Make sure you take a good look and shop. We've got so much here for you, and you're going to be sat at home just desperate to get started.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, I just couldn't stop. I had to drag myself away and come down here. So I was still doing it.
And you haven't stopped here either. 4 demonstrations in an hour. It's been wonderful.
I just love it all. I just love it.
It is. It's gorgeous. And so do you.
So thank you all.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Gwen. You're back at 5. We're going to look forward to that with more inspiration, more demonstrations. And you know what? We are up next with Jan from Crafters Companion. We're really excited about this hour as well because you've got some crazy deals coming your way. And I'm really, really excited for it. So don't go anywhere because we've got Crafters Companion with Jan next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, here we are, Jan. It's great to have you here.
I know, it's our first.
It is. It's our first show together.
Yes, the first I watched you from the other side of the camera.
I know, well, ditto,
right
back at you.
Together, yes,
I know, how
looking
exciting.
forward to it.
Well, and we've got to make it a good one, haven't we?
Absolutely, yes. Yes.
Well, I think you're going to be very, very excited about this. The deals we've got for you with Jan and Crafters Companion this hour are absolutely sensational. Now, we're talking about scene building dies. So just tell us what that's what that means for anyone who's not sure what the seam
So
builder
the
dies are about.
concept behind these was giving you all the product that you need in metalwork and acrylic stamps to create your own seams. And there is a concept behind them. So I'll just show you a sample here before we get into the boards, just to give you an idea of what we're talking about if you haven't seen these before. You can just see what's popularly known as a Z-fold card. And when we open it, that seam sort of emerges.
That's great.
Now, there's always suggestions of how to do this, and there is a little instruction sort of guide in the pack with the dies. Yes, it goes through how to do the base card. The rest of it is stamping, colouring. I always say if you're not a colourist, like the trees, for example, stamp onto pattern papers and things like that, and then you've got the dies to cut them out. But I just think this aside, this is the concept. There's always a concept behind our products. But anybody that knows me knows I like to look at what else you can get from your metalwork or your dies or whatever. And there's nothing to stop you just using these as individuals. So if you were creating something where you wanted the stags, for example, and I don't know why, Rosie, I always think stags remind me of retirement cards. I don't know why. You know, for a gentleman retiring.
But they're so popular in home decor,
and they're great for Christmas cards as well. So it may be that you just wanted to use that one sort of element here with, I'm always at the wrong side, he's here, look. You'd think after 5 years I'd get right way around, wouldn't you? But So yeah, just lots of different components. So we'll go through the boards and show you just how much are in these for your money.
Fantastic. Really beautiful. Now, it should be $26.99, and when you see the board and everything that's included and what you're getting in this set, 28 individual elements. So we're already at less than £1 per element, which is phenomenal, $26.99. Straight away, before we take a close look at the board, producer Kat's going to half this price for you, okay? Now, you might have guessed it, but we're not even going to be stopping there. So it really, really is a brilliant time to start dialing through 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free number. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk, so you can shop online. We've also got our brand new app as well that you can download and shop for free. But listen, it's going to be fastest fingers first, okay? £13.50. Now, we had these on a few days ago. It was on Sunday. And oh my goodness, and this was the most popular.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
On Sunday. Just so versatile. And we hadn't seen them since January, March time, I think it was.
No, and I think I'm not going to give too much away, but I think this is a better deal today. We always like to bring you a good deal. So yes, just keep watching, because I don't think our Kat's finished with that little box, has she? Yeah, so
we're not stopping.
But yeah, when you look at this, I mean, what we tend to do with this is we've got the range of metalwork, which in itself is extensive.
It is,
then you have the set of acrylic stamps here. This little piece is to help, I'll show you where this goes in the card concept. It's to sort of add an extra layer for you to put your images to. And then what we do is we normally do all the die cutting and the stamping just to show you that array of what's available and how you can use that to build your scenes. So when you look at all that, I mean, the price that's on screen at the minute is a fabulous price to get all that equipment, to do those concept cards. Or like I said, it may be that you just want to make a card that's got, for example, the stag on it. It might have some of that greenery in the background. I mean, just the little gate piece on its own is really useful.
It's beautiful,
you know, so again, when you bring this concept in and you see this is what these can actually put together, and that little piece here that we talked about that we can cut here, we've actually used it in acetate. I don't know if I can pick it up very well in here, but you can just see how there's another layer on the inside here for you to add
like an invisible layer.
Yeah, if you cut it in acetate, it doesn't show. You can cut it in your cardstock as well, but it just gives you an extra position, and it allows you to get that dimension. So the trees look as if they're in the background, the stag looks as if it's in the foreground, stood in front of the fence. And I just think it's a really neat little trick. And to try and work that out with measurements and where to put it and all this, that and the other, having this piece of metal in here, and again, you know, you can incorporate that. You may want to make a Z-fold and do this with a collection that you might already have. Having that little piece of metal work there just takes all the guesswork out. You know it's going to fit. You can do more than one and just extend those cards. So that's our woodland beauty in all its glory.
At the moment, Jan, we're at 48 pence per stamp or die, which is incredible. I always said damp or die there. And look at the phone lines, look at the web. Listen, well done to every single one of you who's already got involved. Thank you for trusting us. You know that we're not stopping there today. £13. We should, it's brilliant, but we're not. Now, whatever we do, do next is we've got Simple Pleasures, we've got the Butterfly Borders, and we've got Celebrate Your Day as well. Whatever we do here with these beautiful, beautiful Woodland Beauty, we're going to match the price with each set, okay? And actually, I'm just going to let you into a little secret, because with the 3 other collections we've got coming your way, you're getting even more elements with those, okay? So your price per element is going to be even better for the next 3 collections coming up as well. So, oh my goodness, shop ahead, go and grab them. You can put them all in your basket. You can check them all out. It's still only $3.95 your postage and packaging till midnight tonight. It's amazing. Imagine you've just got your first die cutting machine at home. I mean, to get all of these elements. The great thing is as well, these will fit on the midi and the mini as well.
They will, yes. The majority of it will fit right through the little tiny machines, right through the mini. And I do a lot of my prep work, I must admit, on the mini.
Yeah,
so all those little extra elements, I just die cut loads of them. Sometimes in playing cards so that I can colour them. We'll come to the colouring mediums in a second. Sometimes if I've got bits of scrap card, if you've got little bits of scrap card left, die cut the elements, keep them in the packet. I usually have a little plastic packet in the back of my die, and just keep them all together so that you've got them there. And it might be, you know, we're always, I know crafters will appreciate this. It's like you've done a project, you think, oh, it just needs that little bit of something. It might be that one thing that you've die cut from a collection like this that just finishes off your cardstock. I mean, just this one, for example, with that little row of trees in the background, which is, where have we gone? There. Where's there? Yeah, this one. Yeah, couldn't see it for looking then. So yeah, just that in the background, you know, just a nice little addition, even if you were doing something that's a completely different theme. And as I say, the little gate, I think, is just so useful for so many different things.
It's fantastic. And the little mushroom as well.
You could do this in white as a little picket fence. Yeah. You could actually distress it and make it like a little beach fence, things like that. You could hang a sign on it. Yeah. So again, just taking one element out of it. Again, the tree here, you know, that one on its own. Just that on the front of a card with a sentiment. Yeah. You know, there's so much to go, and this is just one of the sets. Yeah.
It's really fantastic. You've saved £17. So 63% saving that we're giving you. It's only 35 pence per element. So it's such a fantastic saving.
I thought she'd finished.
Serious? I thought she'd finished as well, Jan.
She's going to push that button again.
She is. We're going to press that button again. The clock is ticking. Gillian, Rona, Patricia, Christine, Heather, Shirley, Kathleen, we've got Chris and Anne, Lorraine, and Mr. Glenn, we've got Amanda and Tara, we've got Jennifer and Janet, Viv and Rona. Listen, every single one of you is going to make another saving, okay? How would you like, from the original price, a 70% saving here today? I mean, this is extraordinary. You're saving £18.89. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. You can buy 2 sets of these if you wanted to gift, and you're still saving. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah. Oh my, on the Crafters Companion website, it's $26.99, and that's what you should be paying. So you're making a huge saving here today. So well done to each and every one of you. Listen, you can do it. You've absolutely got every single chance to be involved in this right now. We've got a big quantity for you today. And I'm struggling to understand as well, Jan, because I'm looking at this and thinking, it shouldn't be in clearance. They're the kind of shapes and forms that you're going to use in so many of your projects.
Yeah, it's not as if we're sort of trying to get rid of bits that are no good.
No, they're brilliant.
When I show you the rest of the sets, they are really, really usable. If you're able to go for the whole 4, then you've got quite a bit of mix and match availability as well with it.
But you know what? You could pretty much go for all 4. Yeah. For under £33. So,
but I've just brought this one in as well, Rosie, because like I said, you know, we always work with a concept, but then when we have a look at this one, you can see, you know, we've put an aperture in here. You can see there's a little opening there, and again, just building up around the aperture, so it doesn't have to be that concept card. And then we've just used elements on the minute. So yeah, if you're running craft classes or anything like that, they'd be great. You can get people stamping them out, get them with the colouring pens or the pencils, and it is just a really, really nice little set to bring together. And as I say, when you look at the rest of them as well, you will see elements that may sort of mix and match.
Yeah, definitely. You could create little stories with them, couldn't you? It's a really nice idea from Kat there as well. It is, you know, even bits of poetry, favourite verses, things like that.
Even home decor. I'm big on making home decor items. And again, you know, with the the box frames.
Yes.
And actually creating a little scene, again, maybe with a bit of perspective. So you've got something in the foreground and something going further back. You can use those strips again, just elongate them, and creating like a nice home decor scene with them. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, even for like nurseries and for sort of new babies, tons and tons of you coming through here. I don't blame you one little bit. If you're in a queue on the phones, please do not worry, okay? They are getting to you. It's a completely free number, but as we always say, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web or on the app, and it's always free to get involved, of course, and just $3.95 for your postage packaging throughout the day. So this saving you're making today, the 70% saving you're making today, you don't have to be a special member, you don't have to be sort of in a VIP club. It is for every single one of you here today. Hobby Maker, everyone's included, everyone's welcome. So come and join us here. And we're just so excited to be able to bring the Crafters Companion Collection to you. And we said, whatever we did to the Woodland Beauties, we're going to do with every single one.
Yep.
So this has got 30 elements
Absolutely,
to it, Jan.
yes. So this one is
Pleasures.
Simple Pleasures. And again, you can see now what I meant about that mix and match facility, because here you've got, I love this one. This is the one that if we manage to get a demo, if we can squeeze a demo in, I've got some of the elements from this one, but I just love this little sort of arbour here.
Yeah.
And then you get all the bits that you can decorate it with. So the little vine here, just a die cut. There's no stamp with this one, it's just a little vine. Build it up entwined as if it's entwined right here.
Yeah.
Now you could build that in with the stag. You know, that
Nice,
could be.
you could, couldn't you?
I love this piece here, the lamppost. Again, you know, you can see there is that mix and match ability with them.
Absolutely.
So, again, same configuration. You've got your metal work that cuts out all the elements that you can see underneath. And then you've got the stamps. Minimal colouring. You know, we're not talking about large areas to colour. I mean, the biggest section on this one is the little girl on the swing.
She's very light.
She's so cute.
I love her. Do you remember Holly Hobby?
Yes.
So I used to have all the Holly.
Yes.
My bedroom was Holly Hobby when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So the curtains and the duvet. And she's just lovely, isn't she? Beautiful.
But again, if you wouldn't mind hanging
Yeah,
to that
of course,
one for me,
absolutely.
Rosie. This one, you can see that concept again, where we've got that. And what we mean by a Z fold, if you haven't come across it before, is the shape of the card makes the Z. It's actually a double Z fold because we've got this piece across the bottom. Now, again, this one's been done with acetate.
Oh, nice.
So you can actually see that gate work. You can see that beautiful sort of lamppost there. And again, you know, all we've done here is just split the gate in half so that you can have a look through. And she's on the swing there, swinging from the little arbour. So this again is the concept.
That's amazing. No,
But
that's
I
going
just
all
think,
out, isn't it? But
you know,
keep it really simple.
if you
too.
like making different shaped cards, why not go for your diorama card? We've got the gate again. We've just cut the gate in half. It does come as one piece, but cutting it in half, you can see through. And the diorama shape, you can see that depth in there with bits in the background as well, just gives that illusion of that perspective.
That's what you were just saying about the vine there as well.
Yep.
I love up the lamppost.
Yeah,
Isn't
up
that
the lamppost
beautiful?
or around that little arbour. Yeah, they're just those little tiny pieces, I think, that make all the difference. You know, and you use as much or as little as you wish. You don't have to use all the pieces in the kit. You might just want to use certain elements of it. But I just think as a focal point, she's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. You know, and even just changing the hair colour, you could be making
Yep.
it for somebody specific. It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you were sending that to, you know, sort of maybe a granddaughter for her birthday, you could actually echo the colours,
Yeah.
like the hair colour, the dress and everything, as if it was her actually on the little
Absolutely.
swing, couldn't you?
Is that 20 pence per element? 27 pence per element. I mean, that's extraordinary. AE2050, okay, is your code. £8.10, that means you're saving 70% here today. Hobby Maker, absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? They're tools for life. You know, you've got your stamps you're going to use again and again and again. You've got your dies you're going to use again and again and again. I mean, they're just wonderful, aren't they?
They are, and each one can be different, you know, because the ability to stamp means that you can add different colours. So nothing's ever the same twice.
Yeah,
You
of
know, you
course.
might just use, you know, that first one, it might just be a different shade of green on the tree and it looks completely
looks
different.
totally different.
The
You can
little
make and
girl,
sell as well, can't
personalise it.
you?
You can make and sell as many as you wish, because a lot of our products are done with internal designers. As long as you are creating something with them and not just stamping out elements and selling the elements, you can make as many as you want. So yeah, the ladies that make for sort of charities, and I know some ladies and gents make for the forces and things like that, absolutely go for it. Yeah.
It's just, I bet you've got loads of ideas buzzing around your head now as well. So much in here, so much you can create. And all of it for £8.10. And actually, whether you're wanting to create the scene or whether you're wanting to just pick out little individual elements, I mean, like the butterfly, for example,
Yep.
the foxgloves, you know, so so many of these stamps you're going to use again and again and again for so many different reasons. And the sunflower. I mean, my goodness.
I
Who
know,
doesn't love a
I
sunflower?
know. And again, just imagine that in a little plant pot. You know, that might be all you want to do. You
Exactly.
might not want to pinch anything else out of that one. But yeah.
That's it. Now we've got Celebrate Your Day. People are shopping ahead of us. You're doing the right thing.
I love this one as well, I must admit. The balloon arch, I think, does it in here for me every time. Everybody just loves it.
Well, I mean, look, we do quite like a balloon arch.
We certainly do. We've got one
We've
right
got one
at
in
the
the
side
corner.
of it. Absolutely gorgeous. But I just think, you know, and to actually sort of, you know, we released our funky foam not long since. So to cut this and give it some dimension.
That's a really good
Maybe
idea.
cut it out of glitter cards so that you've got that glitzy element. If you don't have glitter card, you've got glitter glue, you can add the glue to it. So many different ways. Again, cutting it out of your mirror cards, you're going to get that lovely shiny element to it. So yeah, I think this is the piece that sold this one for me. But that is only one element out of 34. Did we say
34?
34.
Yeah.
So again, you can see all the other pieces. You've got the little stacks of presents, the individual presents. You've got solid balloons, so you can create that kind of silhouette look. Or you've got the ones that stamp out. And you
I like
can
the different
colour them in.
shapes as
You know,
well.
so again, at this side, just something simple like the little table to stand the cake on. You know, so again, if I give you an idea of what these look like, again, we did that, I'll pass that one to you,
here we go.
Rosie. I've not got enough hands, have I? But again,
It's been octopus here.
this is what I mean with the glitter card. You can just see there. So again, if this is for a specific theme, if you're having a party, you know, and you've got a colour theme, you could do the invites with these and actually create that same colour theme. The little bunting one is the die in there as well.
Look, I mean, everything's thought. You've even got the weight for the balloons.
Yep.
I mean,
Just
every
all
single
been thought
detail.
of. Yeah.
Or is that a party hat?
It is
could be
actually
both.
meant to be the weight, but you, again, imagination. You know, I always think crafting, you know, there's no sort of...
There's no right or wrong, there are no rules,
Yeah,
are there?
yeah, just go for it. And again, you know, you can see that concept there. That's that Z again. You can see where that extra little piece is in the middle there to create that perspective. But again, you know, I've got an alternative for you because I don't want you to think that they are just for that Z fold.
And look
So
at the
again,
colours there.
This is
That's
just a
completely
completely...
different.
This one's actually been a piece that's been inked first, so just abstract inked and then use the die to cut it
love
out to
that.
get all
That's
those
great.
colours. But again, you know, it's got that dimension in. We've got the little cake in the background there. You can see through the arch. Look, you've got the cake. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. They're really good fun to have a play with. And I always call it play with because it's not considered work, it is play.
It is absolutely play. And the beautiful thing is, even if you haven't yet got your die cutting machine, you've got all the stamps to play with as well. I mean, effectively, £8.10, I mean, that's still really too affordable just for the stamps.
It
and then
is,
you're getting all the dies for free
Yeah,
anyway.
'cause the metalwork's the
brilliant.
most expensive part.
Yeah.
Whatever we bring to you, the metalwork is the bit that costs the money. So yeah, those prices, you know, you'd pay that for a good stamp set.
Yeah,
You're almost
100%.
getting all the metalwork thrown in just for good luck, aren't you?
Which is wonderful, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, if you're getting ready for Christmas, all of this, what I love about it as well, this could be for anniversaries, could be for birthdays, could be for Christmas, can be for any occasion really, can't it?
Yeah.
Depending on how you colour them, depending on the cardstock you use, it just is jam-packed, full of beautiful elements. Do make sure you're checking out on the web and the app, okay? It's the quickest, easiest way to get involved, but you definitely need to remember to check out because otherwise you might well miss out, okay? So do make sure you're coming through. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Now we've got the butterfly borders.
I love this one as well. I love them all, honestly. And this is why I tend to buy them as bundles, I must admit, because just choose one. It's like, where do you start?
Yeah,
You
this
know,
is it.
the last one was very generic with regards to birthdays and celebrations and things like that. But I just think, and we're talking that mix and match again. So again, we've got a different style with the arbor in this one, which again would very easily mix with that first one that we had with
Oh,
the
it would,
stags.
wouldn't
You've
it?
got the little lattice fence panel here again. So again, that would mix and match. You know, you could have that as an extension from the gate in the first one. But just look at all the extras that you've got in here. So you've got a lot of them are just die cuts. So again, all those little scraps of card through your small machines, your Gemini Mini or the little small hand-held machines. But then you've got your gorgeous set of stamped butterflies, which again, we all joke in the crafting world about everything should have a butterfly.
Oh,
on it, you know.
100%, totally
And
there
then
with that.
textures as well. So in this one, the stamp set here has got that lovely brick walling on. It's got the wood panelling on. So we've just stamped them out here to show you. So you can start and add textures to it. And what I mean by that, this one's a perfect example. I'll slide that one across again, Rosie, but you can just see here how we've got in the background that lovely sort of stamped effect there to create the brick wall. So again, we've stayed with that Z-fold style again.
It's like the secret garden.
I always think that's one of my favourite childhood books, I must admit. But lots and lots of mix and match facility. You know, we've just added our own little embellishments here with a little bow. But again, I've brought the opposite one to show you because we can incorporate these into any of your styles. So again, this one's similar to that last one I showed you where we've added the extra piece in, just to give you that sort of depth. Perspective in it, but absolutely all the little flowers look on the fence panels. They're such good fun to play with.
I bet.
They
And
really
do you know what,
are. And to design, you put your own composition together and your own twist on it.
That's it. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? Every single card you create with this collection will be different. Right now, you've got 45 elements for £8.10. That's 18 pence per element. Can I just make it really clear, because I think we are in the habit of, at Hobby Maker and across the Gemporia family, we get a bit blasé with the deals that we see here. That is not normal, okay? With all of this metal that you've got here, okay, every single element here, it shouldn't be clearance. You know, this isn't, Christmas is not Easter. This is something that you can create all year round and really tailor it. So you can use this in your crafting 360 days of the year. I've just walked in, I've turned on my TV and I've ordered. I could not miss this bargain. Janet, that is exactly the right way to go, my darling. Well done. What a time to tune in. Absolutely fantastic. You're saving 70% here today with Crafter's Companion. Really exceptional. And do you know what? £8.10 per set, okay, which is just phenomenal. Really, really wonderful. Now, if you want to get all four and you would like to go for the whole bundle, if you're looking at them and thinking, actually, do you know what? I can see how I'll be able to mix them around as well. I could combine them together. They complement each other beautifully. You can get all four sets for £32.40. Now, bearing in mind that they should be £26 and
per set,
99 pence each, really, you're going to get 3 extra sets there just by paying an extra £7, which is extraordinary.
How many elements are there across all four sets?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Get her up for 4.
So 45 in butterfly borders. Beat Cat, everybody at home. So that is plus 30.
135 elements for you to play with. And as I say, they are done in themes. They are done with each of the 4 boards that we've brought you. But like I said, there is an awful lot of mix and match. You know, if you're able to you know, sort of do the 4 sets, you've got that mix and match sort of ability with them across all 4 of them.
Oh, you've got to get involved.
That is an amazing deal today.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching here at Hobby Maker. The great thing is right now you've got the perfect opportunity to come and try us out, okay? It is exciting because I think the crafting world is just growing every day, isn't it?
There's new viewers, we've got new crafters joining us.
When did you get into crafting? What was it about crafting that you loved, Jan?
It's about 20 years ago so now. I just started working in school. My past life was in primary school.
Oh, okay.
And a colleague that I'd only known her a few months made me a handcrafted birthday card.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, you've made this? I was just blown away by the whole idea that she'd put this card together. And I still have it to this day. I kept it because that's what started me on my journey. I was like, I need to have a go. I've always been crafty. My mum was a seamstress. My nan did all the crochet. You know, like you've heard the stories. I need to get my hands on this. So I went and bought a paper crafting kit. I know you should see it now. I've got enough stuff to start my own shop. I am very fortunate to have a craft space. I craft in my conservatory at home, which is quite a large conservatory. And we've kitted it all out because we didn't use it much as a sunroom. So I'm very, very fortunate. And honestly, there is enough stuff in it. I've said to the kids, when I'm gone, just open the doors and sell it all. You'll be set for life.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I absolutely love it. Anything to do with paper. I love the stamping and the colouring. I started out stamping and still to this day, I love the stamp and the colouring particularly. Any of the mixed media side of it.
Yeah, that's it. It's gorgeous. And actually, on that note, do you know what? This is a perfect place to come and try. Maybe you've been thinking about starting crafting. Effectively, with each of the individual sets, we've run through all 4 for them. They're on the web for you as well, okay? And of course, you can get all 4 of them today for £32.80. Now, what we're going to do is show you how to get involved. Make sure you're checking out. But we talked about colouring, and your jaw is about to hit the floor because Jan has brought with her today for your 3-in-1 beautiful tri-blend, just one of the most crazily brilliant deals you've ever seen. So don't go anywhere, it's coming up right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Oh my goodness me, oh, that's going to be an exciting event. I know, very much looking forward to that. Now, have you checked out your baskets? And do you know what? Are you ready? Because this deal, I mean, I don't know how on earth you've got this across the line. Just going to warn you, on Sunday, when this went live, over 25% of the stock disappeared. Now, once it's all gone, it's gone. Okay, we've only got a set number of packs. So if you've been thinking about it, maybe you saw it on Sunday and thought, oh, I know, that's amazing. Just have a little think about it. Today is the day, because once the set number that we have is gone, we can't get more at the saving you're about to see. And I mean, this is a world of artistry and crafting and creating that so many people just fall in love with, but also some people can be quite scared of it. So how do these help you?
It's one of those things, isn't it? It's about knowing the products, I think, and that's my job. You know, that is my job, to sort of teach you as much as we can, and the rest of the team, about what the products do. And I think anything Spectrum Noir is like, if you think of Crafter's Companion as the umbrella heading, Spectrum Noir is anything in our range that's related to colour, basically. So the pens, the ink pads, the sparkle inks, anything like that that's got colour is our Spectrum Noir range. And we've got lots of different pens, and I must admit, we get asked all the time by the customers, what's the difference between them, which one would you choose? And it's about where you're at, I think, in your sort of level of crafting. So we started out with individual pens that had one colour in them. And our range is very specific in that it has a coding system. So for example, if you're using the colour red, we have a range of colours starting from the number 1, the lightest in that family, up to however many numbers to the darkest, and anywhere in between. So we have single pens that have, well, I'm saying a single pen, a dual-ended pen that have different nibs on them for different purposes, and we have lots of videos out there. I'm not going to spend too long on that because I want to talk about the tri-blends. These were quite a later addition to the family, and honestly, anybody that does the colouring and the shading Have you lost me? Oh,
Oh, do you know what? It's not clipped on, I wonder. Did we clip it? Was it?
where's it gone?
I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, here it is.
That'll be why you can't hear me.
There we go.
Just excuse me a second.
Do you know what? I'll while you're just popping your mic back on, all of the colours you see, this is exactly what Jan was just talking about. So all of the different colours, okay, in this collection today, you're going to be getting 24 pens. However, in each pen, you're going to get 3 different colours. So you've got 3 types of the red, or, well, in fact, 6 types of the red there by the looks of things. Amazing. I mean, it's such a comprehensive collection, isn't it?
Yeah, they're actually shades of the same colour.
Yeah.
So you'll get a light, a medium and a dark shade, which is what we refer to as your 3-pen blending. So anybody that's on their journey in colouring, I always say if you're starting out, it's what I call flat colouring, Rosie, where you colour with one colour, absolutely fine. And then as you progress, you can start and add some light and shade to it. So by starting with the lighter one in the lighter area, so thinking where your colour source is coming from.
Yeah.
Your light source is coming from, and then adding some depth to it with the medium and the dark ones in the shaded areas, it gives you that sort of sculpted look. What we've done with this is we've put all 3 shades in one pen. And it actually blew the world of colouring wide open because it makes it so simple.
Gosh, yeah, absolutely.
So simple.
Now, in this bundle, we're going to give you all of the pens, okay? So remember, that's 24 pens, but each one is actually 3 pens. You're also going to get 12 of these fantastic storage trays. And this is really important, isn't it? Now, there's only 6 here, so we're actually going to get double the number here, because this is a really important part of it, to keep your pens flat.
It is. We always recommend that you store them horizontally. And the reason for that is you've got sort of a 3-part barrel. If you store them upright, your ink is going to drain down to one end. So the top one becomes very dry and you think it's running out. Whereas if we lay it flat, that ink's going to stay with its relevant section. Now these differ to our original tri-blends had a bullet nib, which were in the dark barrels, the black barrel here. So I've just got one of mine out just to show you. So the original tri-blends had that black barrel. And they had a bullet nib in there. So what I mean by that is that sort of rounded bullet nib. Now these sort of take it to the next level because these have got that most amazing Japanese brush nib on them. And they are so beautiful to colour with. You know, you can colour large areas in, but the nature of that nib, you know, sort of if you lay them flat, you can see that you can get a lot of colour down in one go.
Yeah.
So literally I've just got some nice smooth cardstock and we've put this together for you today. We put this in the bundle, the Nina cardstock.
So it's 16 sheets of the Nina you're going to get, isn't
and
it?
it's the perfect medium. And I always talk about this because I've had loads of people say to me that they're rubbish at stamping, they're no good at colouring, etc, etc. And I don't believe it's the person. I think it's having the right products. So starting with the right card. For example, if you used watercolour card for this technique, it would just soak up and absorb the ink and they would run out really quickly. It would look very dry and scratchy. You want something where the ink's going to stay on the surface. But as well as being able to lay that lovely flat colour down, if you use the point of it, you can do those lovely fine lines as well. And again, if you do that lovely, the bit that we can get with this, I don't know, can we say on that overhead one?
There we go.
We have a little look where we're at. Yeah, you can just see. I just want to show you this flicking technique, which if you imagine doing this with sort of browns for hair or for green for grass. Now I would struggle to do that with my bullet nib because all the lines would be the same. So they'd all be that one thickness. So these actually take your colour into that next level. They're great for things like, I mean, I know I've chose a purple one there, but things like animal fur and things like that, where you want to create that. And again, just sort of making contact and flicking, you can see how that sort of the end of the pen creates that lovely sort of spiky texture.
Beautiful. They're great for calligraphy as well, aren't they?
Absolutely,
with the brush nib.
I used to do calligraphy years ago, but I'm not as confident with it as I used to be. But yeah, calligraphy is basically your downstroke is a thick stroke and your upstroke is a thin stroke. Beautiful. So again, you know, you've got that differentiation between the two. But
now, if you have a look, I mean, this is incredible, isn't it, Jan? Because if you go onto the Crafters Companion website right now, the pens on their own are £89.96, okay? So The first price crash we're going to do for you, and Kat's going to pop on screen now for you, is to match that price. But bear in mind, with this today, you're getting the pens, and you're getting 12 trays of storage, and you're getting your 16 sheets of your Nina cardstock as well. So already, we're giving you 2 free gifts just with the pens on their own, which is amazing. But I'm just going to let you know right away, we are not stopping here today. While we have Jan here as well, please do get your questions in. Maybe you haven't been confident at colouring in the past. Have you got a question as to how you can improve? Have you got a question as, because actually just giving it a go and playing and enjoying the experience is really wonderful, isn't it?
Like, I think a lot of people out there, particularly in the crafting world, we just love colouring. I know there's lots of adult colouring books around out there. I had those way before I actually started with, you know, with the pens and things like that. And this is just sort of taking it on to that next level. Don't think you have to be a master colourist to use these pens. The quality of them, as always with Crafters Companion, is second to none. Our product development team, headed up by Leanne, do so much testing with the products. And it's, you know, people say, oh, well, you work for them, Jan. It's easy if you say, but I'm a crafter. At heart, I am a crafter. Aside, I was very fortunate that I come and did it for my job, but I am a crafter. I wouldn't be using these if I didn't rate them as, you know, a good product.
Well, they're professional standard, aren't they?
Last as well, Rosie. There's a lot to say. You know, the pen actually splits into 3 sections. So just to show you that idea, you can see here that we've got the light one at this end here, and then it actually breaks in the centre to reveal the medium tone. And then on the other end, you've got the darker of the 3 tones. So they're all the same colour family. This one happens to be pink violet, which is that nice sort of pinky purple tone. And they all come in that same format. But it's just being able to use those. And like I said, if you want to colour something in that one shade, if that's where you're at with your colouring, you'll find that these just allow you that ease of colouring. And it's so much quicker. If you've got a larger area to colour, that brush nib just makes it so much easier.
It's perfect. And you can get those fine details as well, can't you? Hi both. Can I ask a silly question? No such thing as a silly question, so it's going to be a good one. When I stamp and then colour, what is the combination of ink pads for both the aqua and the alcohol? Thanks, Nadine. It's a brilliant question, Nadine. And we've also had a question from Anne as well. Please, could you tell me, are these aqua? Thank you. So 2 questions there for you.
Absolutely. And don't ever, ever think it's a silly question.
No such thing.
I've always said this. There's always somebody out there that's maybe thinking the same thing, but are maybe not quite brave enough to ask or to message in. They will be absolutely, you know, elated that someone's asked that question because they didn't want to. So yeah, please don't ever think it's a silly question. And it is a very distinct difference. So these ones are alcohol markers. So the substrate that the pigment's in is alcohol based, solvent based basically. So as far as stamping, and this is a really good one, I get asked this a lot. Now I've only got one of my ink pads with me today, one type of ink pad, but we actually do, again, under our Spectrum Noir range, which I said was anything to do with colouring, we actually do a range called Finesse, which are our stamping inks. Now we have 2 different sorts. We have an alcohol-proof one and we have a waterproof one. So the aqua pens, which we bring to you, are very similar, but they're in a blue barrel. And they are aqua, so there's a clue there as to the fact that they are water-based. So you've got alcohol-based or water-based, 2 very, very different mediums, behave very differently. Your water-based pens, you can do many, many, many techniques with. They all play nicely with each other. The alcohol pens are really for colouring. And you can colour anything. I mean, you can colour onto MDF with these. It doesn't have to be onto a cardstock. You know, they'll colour your ribbons. You know, so they'll colour onto gems and things like that because it's alcohol based. If you buy sort of white gems, you can colour them to match your projects with the alcohol ink.
They're so like clever. And I mean, I'm blown away. I've got to tell you, you're saving over £30 already at £89.96. These pens, gosh, when I was at uni, and, you know, you're looking at pens like of this kind of quality. You could be paying £10, £15 for one pen. Now, we're at £3.74 per pen at the moment. And, of course, that's for 3 pens within, or £1.34 per colour. So it's
So you've got 24 pens, but you've actually got 72 different shades in there. So it's a whole range.
Shall we? Do you know what? We're going to... This is... OK. This is really, really, really special. What's about to happen... I really believe you absolutely want to get this home. If you're thinking about your Christmas gifts, thinking about if you've got kids, if you've got sons, daughters who are doing our A-level GCSE off to uni, maybe you yourself are wanting to just really improve your colouring skills, or you don't have to be a professional colourist. These will make you feel like one though, because the quality is so brilliant. Now there are so many of you who have popped this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out, because the saving is absolutely phenomenal. And the brilliant thing is, once you get them home, you've got so many tutorials, because with Spectrum Noir, you know, and Crafter's Companion, you've got so many videos, haven't you?
Spectrum Noir have their own website, and if you have a look on there, again, there is so much information. And obviously with us, with our team at Crafter's Companion, you know, we've done loads and loads of shows. Just to very quickly touch on the ink for the lady that asked, you want opposites.
Okay.
So an alcohol-proof ink is water-based.
Okay.
Because the last thing that you want is two of the same medium, because when you stamp your line art and then you come to colour with the same medium, the line art will bleed.
Okay.
And that's where a lot of people get that, I can't stamp, I'm rubbish at it. It's about having the right products.
Yeah.
A waterproof ink is solvent-based. So your watercolour colouring medium won't disturb the liber. So I just think of it as opposites attract. If you're colouring with alcohol, it's a water-based ink. If you're colouring with watercolour, it's an alcohol. Now we've taken all that out of that you know, sort of explanation, because Leanne's designed these specifically alcohol proof. It's got a picture of your alcohol marker on, so you know that that is safe to use with your alcohol pen. I don't have my other one with me at the minute, but it has got a water brush on it.
Okay.
So that's safe to use with your watercolour mediums, and that's as simple as it gets.
Oh my goodness me. Now do get your questions in. Jan is here, but oh my goodness, here is your saving today. Well done to, well done to everyone who's already checked out. $69.99. You've saved almost £55 here today. That is absolutely superb. 43% off. You've also got your split pay there as well. Now that's completely interest-free. $34.99 is all you're going to be paying to get these home. And you're not having to get them home in instalments. You'll get everything home at once. You're getting double the amount of trays you're actually seeing on screen right now. So you've got 6 trays on screen here. You're going to get 12 with this amazing bundle. So as your beautiful Spectrum Noir collection starts to grow, you know, you can add to it. So you could have maybe one set of trays for your aquas. You could have one set of trays for your brush. You could then, I don't know, use some of the others for your bullet point as well. I mean, it is just wonderful. And to get it all home, interest-free, $34.99 as well. It's amazing. Now on Sunday, 25% of the stock disappeared. We've got no plans after today to bring this deal back, okay? It's not scheduled at any point in the near future or distant future at this moment in time. So if you're wanting to make the big saving, thinking about Christmas, thinking about birthdays, thinking about your own crafting and actually taking it to another level, maybe you've never tried colouring before, this is a beautiful way to give it a go and to see for yourself, actually. Just, you can 100% do it. It's working out at £2.91 per pen. And bearing in mind, in every single pen, you're getting 3 different tones, 3 different shades of each colour. So that's 97 pence per colour in total, which is absolutely extraordinary. And you might be looking at it thinking, well, hold on a minute though, ladies. I mean, this is going to cost me a lot in my postage packaging because I'm getting the box, I'm getting the stands. No. Yeah, $3.95, and that is it, right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's just a game changer, isn't it? Because it does make you feel like a professional.
And the set of 6 trays that you've got there, Rosie, are sufficient to put that whole box in.
Whole box in.
Yeah, so it's all been thought through, and I tend to store mine in the colour families. You've got that coding on there. It gives you the colour, it gives you the coding, and like I said, the lower numbers are the lightest of that family. Brilliant. And then as the numbers, some families have more numbers than others. So for example, I know the blue one has quite a lot in, whereas some of them might only have 4 shades in. Just the nature of the design of them with the different colour families. But yeah, the higher the number after the coding, the darker the tone. So again, with this one, we looked at that, the darker tone. You can see that mid-tone there. And again, I always do a couple of days, what we call saturating the card. And you will find that if you've done this accurately, you will get the bleed at the back. That is normal with an alcohol pen, so don't worry about it.
But what's lovely, if you've tried, you see, at home, maybe you've got a set of, your sort of standard felt tip pens, right? And your kids have used them, you use them as well. Have you found that you always get those lines? So when you're colouring, it's really hard to get that really beautiful seamless finish, isn't it? You just get this line.
And that's the difference with alcohol.
Yeah.
Normal felt tip pens are water-based, and the alcohol. So what happens is you lay the colour down, the alcohol evaporates, and then it leaves you that lovely seamless blend. But you can start and get clever with them because a lighter shade will bleach out a darker shade. So for example, if I go with my light one and actually start and add some detail to that dark section, just give it a second for that alcohol to work and for it to, you know, for the main part to evaporate, and you'll see that this actually starts to create like a little polka dot effect. I don't know whether the camera's picking that up there, but it's literally just washing it out. I can see it here where I've overlapped the two here as well.
Yeah.
It's sort of started to fade out the edge of that mid-tone.
That's what makes them so blendable as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really
So there are lots of videos about how to colour and blend with them, but the basis of it is to, I always apply the lightest one first and colour the whole section in. Then I'll go in with my, so for example, if your light source in this respect was coming from here, it would be lighter at the top and darker at the bottom. So yeah, you would apply that light area first, then add your mid-tone and then a little bit of dark. And then all you want to do is you don't actually want to go over the colours. So if I've gone through with that mid-tone here, all I want to do then with the next one is just nudge the edge of it. Because the minute I start going over it, it will bleach it out. So just nudge that edge, and what happens is it almost blurs the edge, and that one fades into the next one, and you get that seamless blend, which is where that tri-blend comes from. But yeah, those brush nibs, I must admit, I use these, and these were my favourite go-to pens, and I didn't think I'd improve on them. I use them all the time. I'm on my second collection because I've used them that much. Some of them are running out.
They're gorgeous.
But when these came out, it was just like a game changer because, as I say, that brush nib allows you to do so many different techniques with your colouring, They're not refillable, this particular, or some of our pens are refillable, but the nature of these with having the 3 colours in, they're not actually refillable with this one. But yeah, I've just replaced some of mine so that I've got them ready.
That's it. It's just really beautiful. I'm just going to break this down for you as well because, I mean, the saving you're making is terrific. You know that 35% of our stock has gone today. So again, we haven't got any plans to bring this again in the near future, in the distant future. Today is the day you're getting this huge, huge saving. But these trays should be $19.99 each. Okay, now you're going to be getting 2 sets. So that's £40 worth of your trays straight away. That means you're getting all of your tri-blend pens today for £30. I mean, you think about that and it really just, it makes no sense. And of course, you're getting your 16 sheets of your gorgeous Nina cardstock as well. That's £5 on its own as well. So whichever way you look at it, whichever one you deduct from the price, however you break it down, it's an amazing saving. And it is the perfect way to get involved and to come and have a go. Maybe you've been thinking about trying these beautiful alcohol-based tri-blends for a long time. Maybe you've been thinking, actually, do you know what? I really want to have a go at colouring my own stamps and seeing where I can take it. This is the opportunity you've been waiting for. And actually, do you know what? On the scene builders as well, all of those beautiful stamps you get in the scene builders, this is the perfect set to actually be blending and colouring to your heart's content.
Because with those lovely little brush nibs, you know, right on the point there, you can get into the smallest, because you think, oh, there's a big brush nib on there. I've showed you this block colouring. But, there, you know, you can get into the tiniest little areas with those nibs. Even if you've just got a really tiny bit to colour in, you know, you can get that point in there. And honestly, it just takes, having the right products takes your ability to that next level. So, you know, if you think, oh, I'm not much good at colouring, I'm only just starting out, having the right paper or cardstock to work on, having the right ink to stamp with, and then having the right colouring mediums, it just takes you, elevates your ability to that next level because everything works beautifully.
They're such beautiful colours
just
as well,
smooth,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
They're such a joy to work with. They really, really are. I think you're going to love them. And we've got a lot of you there with these in your baskets and you haven't checked out yet. What do you need to know? Have you got a question? Would you like to message in? We're here, we're live, we're interactive. And Jan, of course, our crafting expert from Crafters Companion, is here to answer your questions. So, you know, if you're thinking about it, I would say go for it because we're not going to be able to bring you a saving like this again. And you know, what you don't want to happen is another day you tune in, you think, oh yes, they've got those colours that I want to get. and then they're actually back up at full price, you'll be kicking yourself. Whereas today you're getting the best ever deal, this wonderful bundle with the Nina cardstock and your trays as well. We launched the deal on Sunday, okay? And before that, we hadn't seen it since May. So, do you know, it's really fantastic. So there's every chance we might not be able to bring it this side of Christmas, actually, with the saving you're getting today. So it really, really is brilliant. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out, and keep messaging in as well. It's always just lovely to hear from you. We love the interaction with you at home. It's part of what makes Hobby Maker so special. Yeah, it's lovely. Now, from one essential to another, tell us how much you use red liner tape in your crafting.
I overuse, Rosie. I overuse my red liner tape. A lot
No
of
way.
people, a lot of
No
people
such thing.
keep it for specific things. So it is fabulous for sticking things like acetate together. It's really strong for things like construction, if you like making 3D projects where you're box building or things like that. I must admit, I overuse it because I use it as a double-sided tape.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that.
And I just think it's so good, it's so strong, and it's so simple to use. And the fact that we've got it in different widths, again, it just fits whatever you're working with. So this is never, ever very far away.
No.
I'll just grab mine out of my bag because I use all three of them. I'm sure I've got all
So we're getting all
somewhere.
3 sizes in this bundle, aren't we? So you've got the 3mm, you've got the 6mm, and you've got the 9mm as well. Oh, sorry, 12mm here.
Yep. So you've got that
3, 6 and
really
12.
wide one, which is good for using, you know, sort of if you've got a larger area to cover. And then right down to that little thin one. So again, if you're wanting to make, for example, I know there's a lot of people out there do the journaling and they make pockets on things. So just around the edge of a pocket, it's minimal coverage so that you can get your tags and things in there. Honestly, as I say, I always say that I overuse them. We use them a lot when we're demoing because it's an instant stick.
Yeah.
You know, you've not got to wait for a wet glue to dry. You know, don't get me wrong, we've got some fabulous wet glues and I do use them. I use them at home when I'm crafting. But when we're demoing, you've got that instant stick.
Amazing.
And all
It's not
you
just
need
for
to do
paper
is
as well,
no,
isn't
not
it? You
at
can
all.
use that on lots of
you
different
can stick it. I
mediums.
use it onto, as I say, I work with a lot of MDF products. It works on there. Lots of things. As I say, perfect for sticking acetate to a project. If you've got an acetate window in something or something like that. The wet glue on it, you can guarantee anything like me, you press it down and the wet glue seeps out and then you've got to try and get it off the acetate and it looks a mess. Whereas this, all nice and dry, put it on, does the job and you've not got to worry about
Sorted.
it.
It works on fabric as well.
Yep.
So if you're needing a quick fix on a hem, oh, there you go, you're sorted.
So a little tip with it, a lot of
Okay.
people say to me, oh, I struggle to get the liner piece off. If you burnish it, and what I mean by burnish it is apply some pressure to it. So I would use my bone folder and get the air bubbles. You'll see it change colour. It'll go quite dark and then the liner just peels off dead easy.
Nice. Oh, that's
The
good.
tricky bit's getting it off you because you end up... My husband once thought I'd cut my arm. He's like, well, you're into your arm, love. And I've just got a piece of the liner stuck down my arm. I'm like, no, I'm just decorated.
Just covered, that's it. That's £6.78. You're getting all 3 rolls. You've got the 3mm, the 6mm and the 12mm as well. So just hold them to the side so you can see the width of them as well. People are multi-buying. And do you know what? I would as well at this price. So tell us at home, what do you use this most for? You know, what do you tend to use this for? And yeah, you don't want to be without it really, do you? So when you're getting
I've
3
fixed
rolls...
my shoes with this before.
Have
So
you? No
honestly,
way.
without a word of a lie, I once had, you know where the...
But you get the mouth.
The heel
Oh, yes.
comes away from it. And I was actually at work at the time and I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I can't walk all around with the thing flapping about.
Flip, flap.
Got it in my bag like you do, you know, have it in your handbag. And I actually used the wider one and put it in the inside of my shoe and pressed it. And obviously with standing on it, it worked a treat.
That's amazing. There we go. Absolutely sorted. Don't need to get a
Emergency
cobbler.
repair.
I love that. But the fact that it works on fabric, on leather, on wood, on metal, on glass. So actually loads of your different crafting that you're going to be doing at home, as well as just your paper crafting. You know, they are just brilliant. Jane's in West Midlands, Shropshire's multi-buying as well. Really, really good idea to just take advantage of these deals. I don't know where time has gone today. That is just whizzed by.
It just doesn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's
flies by.
crazy. Now you're back with us at 7 p.m. this evening.
I am, and I've got some different products at 7 p.m. So yes, this is sort of the last show that we've got with these particular products that I'm aware of, and I'm coming back at 7 with something different.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be wonderful. And we've got, do you know what? I'm so glad you're here as well, Jan, because because we've got a competition announcement.
Oh,
yeah. So the last 2 days, we've been celebrating American Crafts' birthday.
Right.
We also welcomed Sherilyn back on your screens, and of course, Carla was here as well. Now, if you shopped during the 2 p.m. and during the 5 p.m. show yesterday, you're in with a chance to win. So our winners are...
A bit of a drum roll.
Oh, Carla's getting involved as well. Ta-da! Anne-Marie Lamb, huge congratulations.
Yeah.
Woo!
Mega prize bundle winner.
Well done to you. That's mega prize bundle winner. And our second one, come on. Lynn Hunter, congratulations to you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing.
Oh, that's so exciting,
Isn't
isn't
it?
Can
Do
you
you
just
win
imagine
things?
that? I'm not very good at winning things.
No,
I keep
I'm
trying.
not. Yeah.
I keep trying. I'm just not naturally a winner.
No, last time I won something, I was a kid, and I won, it was at the local bingo, as in like, you know, the village hall bingo.
Yeah.
And I won a bottle of whiskey, but I was only 6 or 7 or something, so my dad had that, obviously.
We do one of the lotteries, and we won a £10 prize. I think it was back in. And I got this message. Lottery prize. I'm like, yes, I've won the lottery.
Bring it on, let's book a holiday.
It's better than nothing, isn't
Absolutely.
it? It's better than nothing.
Exactly. There we go. You're better off. My mum did put in my dad's birthday card once, a scratch card. He won 100 quid.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not bad. He took us all out
Got
for
to be in
dinner.
it to win it.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations, Lynn, and to Anne-Marie. Absolutely delighted for you. And we're looking forward to seeing you later.
Yes.
Looking forward to seeing you at
I'll
7.
be back at 7.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much, my darling. Right now, there is more to come here on Hobbymaker. We're going to take you to Carla Bagshaw and Carnation Crafts. And oh my goodness, this launched today. Everyone has fallen in love with it. We're going to be chasing the sun next.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello! Oh my goodness me! Just switched on in the nick of time there, Carla. Very good, very
Not
good.
behind at all.
Now, I've got some really good news to start, to
We've got real
kickstart.
cold
Have
hands.
I?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Well, do you know what? That wasn't the really good news.
Be surprised to know.
There you go, but I will do that if you're hot. It is good news because I can just go on your face. But listen, we are very, 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 very limited on this bundle, okay? So the first bit of fantastic news is Kat has managed to speak to your team, and we have some more perfect papers,
Thank you,
okay?
boss. Thank you, boss.
Yeah, they sold out completely in the first hour. So we have got some more, but we don't have many. It's not like we've got a huge quantity.
No.
If you missed out, okay, this is your chance to come and get them. Your graphics are on screen right now, $14.99, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they perfectly complement absolutely everything with your Chasing the Sun as well. Lots of you have already been finding these with the restock as well on the website, so do make sure you're coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, we'll show you a little bit as well.
So pretty.
They're so pretty. I mean, look at that.
Mats and layers beyond, right?
Yeah, and they work with the colour combinations of the whole
Yeah,
collection.
absolutely.
don't
They're
they?
picked from the main colour collection, so they're the perfect partner. They are perfect papers.
But
Or
the card
cardstock.
is 300 GSM, isn't it?
Is indeed.
It is indeed. It's wonderful. But what is this guy? I mean, Carla, Chasing the Sun. It is the dream. It's whimsical. It's a story. It's wonderful.
It's about your florals. It's about summer, sort of that warm, cosy, you know, the
Fuzzy
lovely,
feeling.
the fuzzy feeling.
Fuzzy feeling.
It's like bees. That's what it reminds me of. But it's a really beautiful collection. And the thing is, as a collection, obviously it works. It's amazing. Individually, the elements that you're getting in the collection are perfect for so many of your cards throughout the year. So the usefulness of it as a crafter is actually what stands out more than anything else, because whenever you look at the board, you're like, I can use that for that, and I can use that for that. And we can just go right across the remit. So suddenly you've got this, it's almost like a library of things that you can use across your crafting. And that's what Carnation, they have a strength in that, because they never give us things that would only work with what we're buying if you're just buying this collection. They do think about it, and they do span across all of their collections, but they also have usability with other things that you own as well, which is why they go so fast, because we can all see the potential for it. And that's a really important thing. I like the card shape on this. We talked about this in the earlier show. There are so many uses just for this card shape. And that's the key, isn't it? Because then I'm not boxed into a corner saying, this is what you make with this.
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
Yeah, I get
There's so many
frustrated when somebody says, here's this and this is what you make with it. I'm like, well, that's great. But then once I've made it, because I get bored so quickly as well, like my brain won't repeat those things. So then I'm like, well, thanks.
That's it. What next? I want to do
With
something else.
Carnation, I'm like, ooh, where are they going to take me next? What am I doing next? What are they going to bring me next that will go with this collection?
Yeah, how's it going to grow?
Yeah, what papers am I going to get? What difference am I going to get? What colours am I going to get? How can I change it? And that's what I love, because especially for me, and I know there's a load of you out there that are like me, that need to keep jumping, to keep moving, to keep learning and growing, and having somebody guide us through that. I don't think there's anything more powerful than that when you're buying a set of dies. Like, genuinely, I think that's really, really unusual and just really powerful, right?
Yeah,
because I'm sitting like, now I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I love this. And that's the joy of crafting.
It is, and it's the joy of crafting with Carnation as well, because, and actually just on that point, because this Carnation is completely different to anything else. It's a totally unique crafting company.
It's like a little
engineering sort of prowess with the beautiful artwork as well.
It's like a little empire all on its own. It just sits on its own. It's not your average. It's different. It's a different system. It works differently to normal dies. And the whole thing comes together in the most glorious way, where we just achieve amazing things with the greatest of ease.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Can I congratulate every single one of you who bought it in the first hour? Over half the stock officially sold out in that first hour, and more and more of you have become visiting the website as well to have a little look. So maybe you just got home from work, maybe this is your first time seeing this today as well. This is the brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. It is absolutely stunning, thrilling in fact. And we're going to look through the boards. Carla's going to take us through. We're going to look at all the fantastic design team's work as well. And we're going to indulge in some of your fabulous demos as well.
We'll do some stuff. We'll do the things.
Yes.
But the boards and the samples are where you see your journey, and that's what's important. So we'll start with the board so you see what you're getting, how it works. And then we'll progress onto samples and onto demo for you. So the boards, we'll start with this one, if that's okay. And this is your main card shape. This is your Chasing the Sun card. Look at this. You have this beautiful doily shape that sits behind it as a halo. It's a real halo to the whole card shape. In front of it, you've got the archway. Now, this is optional. You can use that separately. You don't have to use it as part of the card shape. We did demo this fully in the first show, so if you want to rewatch that at, what time was I on? At 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock.
Then please do watch that back and you can see how it works. But you've got these fold lines, these scores, and they can come in or out depending where you want it to be. But that means I can sit the archway on here and it will raise up because we're engineering. These are engineered dies. This is about you engineering your cards in a different way. So you're not making the same cards as everybody else. We're making something completely different but beautiful. Just insanely beautiful. Mats and layers here. So you've got your card base, then you've got your mats and your layers. But we've also got nested dies in the center. This is so that we can build depth in layers like we've got, or you can build apertures in. And this here is an aperture. There's my little pinkies. So we're building in, you can build out, you can do whatever you want. That's important, because we're not dictating. Then you've got this glorious pot that sits in front because we're building shapes. This little piece that goes across, it's almost like a shelf. I can put something on there, I can glue it and raise up with florals, or I can just build and cover it and use it as a support. That's up to me, whatever I choose to do. But it gives me loads of options. Then I've got your yarn that's all bound up so it becomes a bow, actually. You can use it as either or. And then I've got my hanging basket and my sentiments, hello and love. Aren't they gorgeous?
So beautiful.
There's so much value in that.
Well, that set on its own would be £44.99, wouldn't it? So you think about it that way, for £44.99, you're buying this set and you're getting everything else that you're about to see for £35. I mean, it's extraordinary. It's
silly.
Ridiculous, actually.
We like
It's
silly
amazing.
prices.
We do.
This.
I love this. It's magical.
That is just insanely awesome, isn't it?
It's joy.
These are a new concept from Carnation, and they're slowly building on them, and they're called your pivot head florals, and they're really important. So instead of us giving you a floral and saying, here is a daisy, or any other, they're saying, what would you like to do with the daisy if you had it? So we'll give you the daisy heads, we'll give you your decoupage, we'll give you extra pieces, but then we're going to give you the pivot head, basically your foliage. And you've got these little bubbles, okay? So you choose, how do you want to raise your flowers? How do you want to build your flowers, and what are they going to look like? You've got these glorious stems, your long line stems. Then you've got your long line graceful, but without the leaves. And then you've got this one. Look at this. Wow. See all your wee bobbles down here? All of your little florals can sit on there. You can build it however you want, as big as you want, as little as you want, as vivid as you want, or as muted as you want. That's entirely your choice. We can add extra foliage in. You can build these great big gorgeous blooms, and you can shape them out with your ball tool so you get all the dimension, and you've got almost a 3D floral. And because we've got 3D shapes within sort of this collection and the extra upsell that we've got today, you're literally building 3D floral planters. Yeah. And that's insane to me.
It's fab.
And cardstock.
I just love as well. I mean, just show you this one. This is really simple. Really, really simple, really, really elegant. And it actually shows as well how you can use those little balls on the foliage to build your flower, but also as just part of the extra foliage. They look like little buds.
Little buds.
Yeah,
Cute.
it's so
It's
beautiful.
so lovely.
Love what they've done with the pot and the bow with this one as well. That's really fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, just to
Combining
sit and have your
together.
little extra, and then look at that.
Look at this. Oh my goodness me. It's just exquisite.
That's magic in card form, isn't it?
It really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, the dimension you get just in the artwork, because it's so clever, it's so beautiful. It just comes to life.
Clean, perfect pick cards is just an awesome way of making your card journey fly, isn't it? You're making things that we wouldn't dream of making, but because we've got Nick's mind, we can, you know, go where he's taken us, and that's such a powerful place to be. We've got these labels. These are important. And it's always a funny thing with Carnation. Often the ones that we see that don't have the bells and whistles, the artwork, you know, they're the important ones. This set will carry you through. If you never bought another set of labels for the rest of your crafting life, these will see you through.
Okay.
There's something we can use for everything, isn't there, every occasion? Because obviously in this one, you'd probably be less likely to use that for a sympathy card, but you absolutely might use that one for a sympathy card or that one. You see where I'm going? This, I'd love it for a christening card. Really cute. You've got that rounded edges, really pretty. So these are all sitting in there. These become incredibly valuable, don't they? We can stamp on all of these. You can cut them obviously in different colours. You can do what you need to do. And they're just absolutely beautiful with these gorgeous edgings that we get around them. Stunning to have, absolutely glorious. But then we move on.
Gorgeous. Oh, look.
And I love this board. It's
just
their attention
fabulous.
to detail is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
You've got your spray bottle with all your shading. So you've got what looks like liquid at the bottom of the spray bottle. That's not rounded out yet, but you have got cut lines that will allow it to pull even further forward. So you can imagine the dimension we're getting here. You've got your yarn that's sitting there, just cute as a button. Seed packets. You've got little seed packets. And then you've got your scissors. Absolutely glorious, glorious, fun, fun, fun. And we see examples of that where it comes through and you've got all your loveliness. Look at these. Really beautiful samples with it and gorgeous ways of playing it. And we're going to show you loads of samples so you really get a taste of what you can make in this collection because it matters. It matters where you're going with it. We can sell you metal and say goodbye, but where's the fun in that? Isn't it better that we learn together? Isn't it better that we grow in a journey? And that's what the Carnation Crafters group is for on Facebook, because we all get to share our inspiration. We get to look at where we're going with things. Look at these.
It's just, I mean, they jump out of the page, quite literally. I mean, whether you've raised them up or not, just because the artwork is so spectacular, it really does.
Those
give
little
it that
elements
two-dimension.
matter. So
Yeah,
when you've got like your
massively.
spray bottle, they're your visual prompts for your the person receiving it, the recipient. That's a visual prompt for them. And where we sit them in composition is beautifully it tells a story. We know to look up from that point to the florals. The yellows are going to catch our attention. There's detail at the bottom. Those things matter such a lot. Carnation would not be Carnation if we did not bring you some little naughty mice.
Yes.
And we've got we've got two in these who are just ridiculously cute.
So
You've got one who's shoveling dirt, and then you've got one who's looking a bit confused, like, why are we shoveling dirt? I don't know what we're doing. But there's a little crossover, because if we place him behind, it looks like this one is shoveling dirt and it's hitting this one on his head, and he's got no idea what's going on at all. No idea.
What's just hit me? I've got one of those here, actually.
There you go. You can see that sample there, where things are happening that he knows not what. And the point being is we play, we have some fun. Carnation is very tongue-in-cheek anyway. They've always got that little humour about them somewhere within their collections. And I love that about it, because it means we get to be playful as well. But they still sit within line of sort of class and grace. You know, all that is still in touch with itself. It's just very, as I said earlier, they're very wholesome, aren't they? They're lovely. We can give them to anybody. They're not offensive in any way, shape or form, but they are quite tongue-in-cheek. And I love that. It's very, very sweet. Yeah. So that is your Chasing the Sun collection, and it is epic.
It really, really is just so stunning. And you're making such a massive saving here today as well. So the split pay, Kat's actually feeling slightly ill about this,
Only 'cause you did it wrong.
Yes, you did it wrong. So, wrong. But so right for you. So, Liam, basically, who's our manager, Kat asked for a three-way split page. Liam said, oh, yeah, why not? Yeah, go for 4, why not? And he was being quite sarcastic.
Yes.
Kat didn't pick up on that sarcastic tone and just chose to ignore it, whichever one. But anyway, you have got a 4-way split pay. It's fantastic. That means you're getting the whole collection home for £20.25. Now, you're not going to get the collection in instalments. You'll get it all home together, so you can start crafting. And you might be thinking at home, well, this is amazing. I'm getting these beautiful dies, but what about the artwork? And this is, in fact, we just had that question coming through from Jean. She says, good afternoon, ladies. I ordered this collection. It's so beautiful. Please tell me how to get the artwork. Thanks, from Jean in Lincolnshire. Well, that just segues beautifully, Jean.
That segued, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely wonderful.
So, all of your artwork is free. You can go and download it as we speak because it is already on the website. So I'll tell you where to go. You need to go to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. When you get there, there is a banner menu, and at the top, one of the options is downloads. And you just scroll down to free downloads, click that, and a load of pictures will appear like you see on your screen here. On the right-hand side is a box that says collections. Either type in Chasing the Sun or just scroll down and you'll find it. And when you click that, loads of PDFs are going to appear. And you'll see that there are backing papers and insets that are completely free to you. And there is also the artwork for the full collection, the vignettes. Carnation call artwork vignettes, but let's call a spade a spade. A vignette is a picture. Okay? And that picture is what you're going to put your die on top of, and it's going to create your image.
Now, just looking at that image there, that's perfect, because we also always get asked the question, how do you make them double-sided? That's all done for you, right?
Mirrored vignettes. So Carnation do 2 types of vignettes for you. There is your standard that you will be used to, which is where you pop your die on top of an image, and it cuts it and it's white on the other side because your paper's white on both sides. If you fold it on the black line and spray glue the inside or use a Pritt stick. Other glue sticks do exist. Not wet glue. And you fold it together and you put your die on top. It will have the image on the front and on the back. And that means the back of your cards are as beautiful as the front of your cards. And that's important. And as far as I know, Carnation are the only company that do that. There's so much power in that. You can go and have a look at them. You can go and download them. My advice, you don't have to take it. I'm just telling you what might you find easier. If you create an account on Carnation's website when you're checking out, it checks out for free, by the way, because you're just getting the artwork. But if you create an account when you're doing that, it means it remembers what you've ordered in the past. So you can go back and get these vignettes whenever you want and keep downloading them at any point if you lose them off your computer. It just makes it easier. It makes no odds to Carnation. They're not going to start spamming you with anything. It's just easier for you. So that's my advice.
It's very good advice. And actually, Sally thinks you've got very good advice as well. In fact, she calls you inspirational, which is absolutely true. Carla, you are so inspirational. Thank you for all you show us and your demos. You explain everything so perfectly.
Thank you.
So many people say that. You know, you really do help us to realise, do you know what, you can 100% do this, you can absolutely give it a go. It's great.
Listen, you can all do anything. Like we're all born equal. Everyone does everything. You know, you just do what's good for you. But as far as that's a nice comment, because I don't do so well with the words and the brain with the same timings. It's nice to know you understand a word I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My children don't seem to understand a word I say, so it's nice that you do.
Children have just got selective hearing.
That's true.
The difference, isn't it?
What?
Yeah. Now, there is a fantastic element. I know you're particularly excited about this one. There's a brilliant element that you can add to your bundle. It's a brilliant add-on because it complements so beautifully. And it's a phenomenal saving as well. This is crazy.
I love this.
Oh, now 70% of this sold out in the first show. So we don't have many left.
You'll have to be
limited
quick.
stock.
You're going to have to be quick.
Stock.
If you want this. Wait till you see the board. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Ready.
Go.
Yay. Oh, look at this.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Carnation at its finest. 3D planters, 3D pots, 3D plant pots. Look at these.
Oh, it's so good.
So you get to fill it. Now, I haven't finished. You've got your other little bowl here. But what's more important, it might be better on overhead. I don't know if I can show you or not. But when I raise this, Inside, can you see that extra line that runs across? In the middle?
Yes.
That's so you can make layered plant pots.
Wow.
Flowers stuck to the back, flowers stuck to that inside line, flowers stuck to the inside here, 3 layers of florals or mice or yarn or whatever you want to tell your story, 3 layers.
It's just, it's
Building. Look at the things at the pretties.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it just makes us happy just to look at that. Imagine crafting it. We've got some gorgeous examples as well here where you can see that kind of pop-up element really come to life. And this is what is so spectacular with Carnation. You know, it's just, oh my goodness. Because everything is so beautifully thought out, because everything, all the dyes are engineered, you know. You're getting 18 dyes for $39.99. It's just extraordinary. Now, the vignettes that we've just talked about as well, you can get those for this collection. You can still go and download those as well right now. Just search up for your potted planters. Pop up.
It's not easy to say that, is it?
Pop up planters.
Well done.
Thanks. Well done. It's good. All your vignettes are there for it as well. So all your artwork. I mean, this, we talked about this earlier on, and we'll talk about it again, because if you are new to Carnation, or if you're just tuning in and you've not yet seen this collection, I find it so magnificent and so generous that you give all the artwork for free, because that's what, I mean, let's be honest, there's lots of businesses out there which they sell the artwork in USB or digital downloads, and they're fantastic, they're amazing, but you give it for free.
And I'll be honest with you as well, with a huge amount of the artwork that Nick and the team have done, they could actually just sell that as a piece of artwork.
Yeah, of
just
course
once,
they could.
as an original piece of art.
Yeah.
There's loads of examples of that throughout their whole collections, but they give it to us for free to craft with. That makes us much more able to create works of art ourselves if we don't have the skill with a pencil. So that means I can, and there's a thing, I've had a discussion about this several times about, well, is it art if I'm making it with other people's artwork? Well, then, is it art if you're making it with somebody else's scissors? Is it art if you're making it with a different tool?
It's a very good point.
The vignettes, the die cuts that you get from Carnation are your tools for you to create, for you to be the artist. And I will hear nothing about the argument between what makes an artist and a crafter a crafter. We are all creatives, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
We're all artists, and we're all creators, and we're all crafters. And that's a really important thing. But look at what you're going to be making. And you're going to be making this in a couple of days. So Carnation will get their orders at midnight tonight. They'll pick, pack, post tomorrow. It'll go out with courier, and as soon as the courier can get it to you, they will get it to you. But I guarantee you one thing, Carnation will have picked, packed and posted your order tomorrow morning. That I can guarantee.
They're so good, aren't they?
Oh, they're incredible.
Really, really are fantastic.
And it matters to them.
Yeah.
That's important.
But that's why it's a really, really good idea to download all the artwork now, because then you've got it ready to go. Imagine when you get this home, straight away, you'll just be there. You'll be able to start die cutting, you'll be able to start crafting, you'll be able to start making your wall art as well. I mean, it's just
all the gorgeousness.
wonderful. All the gorgeousness.
Can you do me a favour, Rosie?
Yeah.
Can you pass me that sample that's got the
This
hanging
one?
basket, just so I can show you the back of it? Because this, I think, is really important.
It's beautiful.
So when you look at this as an example of Carnation, and we've got the gorgeous, look at the depth on that. It's just incredible. Amazing. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. This is Janine. Thank you, Janine. What's more important that I want to show you about this sample than anything else is this. We were talking about mirrored vignettes. You can see that this hanging basket sitting at the front has got all these beautiful little flowers. Look at the detail in that. Look how tiny that is. And it's got all of that detail in it.
Yeah.
Tiny, tiny flowers. But because we're in an archway,
oh my gosh,
it can all be seen from the inside. And there's your pivot head florals, so you've got your little nodules that you can put your flowers on in whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah. That
to me is absolutely incredible, because to be able to switch it and go, the back is just as lovely as the front, because most cards aren't.
It's truly, truly magnificent. And I need to let you know, okay, the Carnation Pop-Up Planters collection, $39.99. We're in single figures. Okay. When everyone checks out, it's actually sold out completely. So
unsurprising.
Yeah, check it out.
And well done.
Well done.
Got it, because you're going to have so much fun with it. There's loads of bits to do with that. So well done.
And that is a really good point. So those of you who've gone for the amazing bundle as well, this is an add-on, remember. So if you've ordered the bundle, this isn't included in the bundle. This is an add-on. It's exceptional. I mean, you're getting 18 dies for $39.99, so it's just extraordinary. You do need to make sure you're checking out. Well done, June, Angela, Margaret, Kim, Linda, Cherry, Denise, Primrose, everyone who ordered prior to this hour as well. I mean, you really, really have got yourself the most exquisite collection. Oh my goodness me. I've got Lindsay Jean Crafter going through as well right now. And you do have something called a wish list. It's not really something, I mean, you can try it. No one's going to be, yeah, you can give it a go. But it's more, it's more something on our jewellery side of things, isn't it? But just give it a go. Put it on your wish list.
Is that if they want it in the future?
That's if they want it in the future. If you're ever able to bring it on extended delivery, for example, then yeah, it's worth doing, definitely. I mean, you can use as well these frontages. It's great, isn't it? Because actually you've got the ability to use them quite simply, quite straightforward, but it still looks so fantastic.
What I love, this card shape, the main card shape that you've got here, take away the florals for a second in your mind. If I am to use a 3D planter at the front of this, take away the garden aspects of it, and just for a moment suspend your imagination that I've just got the doily from the main card shape and then a pop-up planter from the front of it. Go back to something like Ready for Christmas and get the Christmas tree. They've got the Scandi trees.
Yes.
Put them into the planter at the front. Have Santa at the front of that on the scissor lift so he comes forward. Ooh. This represents your snowflake at the back. And also behind there, you would be able to place your tiny lights. So the whole thing would light up with this gorgeous snow scene that comes round. Because this doily, which is a doily, it is a lacework doily and it's beautiful. But there is an essence of snow about it.
Yeah, there is, absolutely.
You could get away with using that. So somehow Carnation have got this weird way of being able to take us across all seasons with all dyes, and they're clever at it. There was aspects in the Christmas one that wasn't just about Christmas. They're just clever at giving us tools, and they don't do fillers, and I really appreciate that, because as a demonstrator I've got to stand here and talk about collection after collection. And it's difficult when you've got to go, oh yeah, then they added this in, but they don't. They really sit and go, this is what we're putting in, and this is why we're putting in. This is what it's going to do, and I love that. And then, as Kat's saying, so what they don't do, and this I really value, and I think you guys at home will as well as a crafter. You get this today, and it's in your pour, and you craft with it, and you love it, and you really love it, and you keep working with it. A couple of months down the line, few months down the line, and it could be as far as 6 months to a year down the line, but they'll bring out a new colourway for it. And suddenly it will change completely. And you'll be able to do other things with it. I'll just very briefly say this. There's a collection, and you'll have seen it, we did it here, called Getting Together, where you could make like the front of a sports club. Can you remember it?
Yeah.
They've since done a Halloween collection where it became a haunted house. I see. With the same collection, and they then also did Santa's Grotto with that same collection.
Wow, so it just
Carnation
transforms it.
Yeah, and that's, you buy your set of dies and then you keep going with it. So they don't just dump you and say, thanks for your money, see you later. They carry on. They keep
giving you artwork. It's extraordinary. I've got to show you these as well because, again, just to show, it's amazing, isn't it? I just love it. Having a look at this. So, again, using the archway just 4 times actually, and just how much you can build into that. I mean, it's a beautiful scene, it's a beautiful story. And then look at something like this as well, where again, just there's so much in here, just such a beautiful, with the little mice, their character, they're just so cute.
Now, I'd like to talk to you about this one that Rosie's got, if that's okay. You can see this is a much bigger planter than some of the other ones we've shown you. The way they've designed this planter is you can put as many of the planters, you can attach them together. So instead of having a thinner one like this, so if I lay this one that's next to it on its side, there's that planter, and then Rosie's got the one next to her, which is a square. You just add the elements in different ways. This has obviously got a smaller side panel. That front panel that it's got is the same as the side panels on the other one. We just add 4 of those together instead of adding the small one to it. So you create. That's the point. You create. We don't dictate. You make what you want to make, but with some of the most beautiful stuff ever.
It's gorgeous. And again, when you're creating these 3-dimensional images and stories, you know, you've got these gorgeous. You can see how that double-sided vignette works so well as well, because you really see it from every single angle. It's just beautiful. Listen, if you have this collection at home already, please do send in your makes. We love, yeah, exactly. Send them in. And if you've got any questions, of course, for Carla, then do message in as well, because, you know, you've got your chance to answer now. Hi, Deborah in Kent. How are you doing? She says, hi, girls and crew. Could you please let me know the size of the largest dies? I'm watching you on the road, so no tape measure. Thank you, Debs. Now, if you go to the website where you've just messaged from, or on the app actually as well, if you go to full description, all of the measurements are here, okay? So every single measurement is there for each and every individual element as well. So it's a fully comprehensive and fantastic list for you there. It's brilliant. I think the largest one is 13.9 centimetres, okay? Or you've got the one above that as well, 13.4 centimetres by 16.5 centimetres. So it's about 13 centimetres. I don't know, it depends who's doing this.
7 by 5.
Okay. Is that, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there we go. This is 15 centimetres. So the beautiful doily.
I was so right, it is 7.
You were, it is 7. It is. 7, well, 6 3/4.
You don't know, there's no markings after 6.
That's true.
Then flip it.
Yeah.
No, not
Oh, the
hard.
rollers.
Do you know?
There we go.
7 by 5.
7 by 5. You were right. You were totally spot on.
I've been doing card making way too long. That's what that means.
There we go. And that was it. That's your hand span. 7 inches. What did you say? Eh? Move on. It's fine.
What videos have you been watching?
It's okay. Right. What are you going to demonstrate for us, Carla, my darling?
Something much cleaner than you've been talking about.
No, you said it. You did that and said 7 inches.
I didn't. I did not.
Mary on the website wants to give us a shout out. Oh yes, Mary Madonna and Kent. Now you have 4 in your basket. So it's absolutely fine if you want 4, but if you're stuck, the call centre is completely free. 0800 001 4433. So if you're wondering where it's gone, it goes into the top basket here. So if you put proceed to checkout, add to basket and then proceed to checkout, go into your basket and you'll be able to make sure. If you want to take that back down to 1, Mary, you can do that. Just see the little down arrow there and just change the number to 1. Obviously, if you want 4, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, but whatever happens, don't remove it from your basket because you'll be very, very sad about that.
But you wouldn't get that normally on the telly box, and I think that's a really thank you, Hobby Maker. It was a really good thing. Thank you, guys.
Right. We just want to make sure you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Right, let's do an 8 by 8, but we're going to look at that main card shape and we're going to look at a planter at the same time because I don't know how much demo will get done. So 8 by 8 card, one of my favourite to do. Why? Because it's a lovely big blank canvas, right? My little brain goes in all kinds of directions. So I've scored it at 1/2 inch and I've put red liner tape on the top and I've taken the sticky off it. I'm going to fold that back on itself and I'm going to turn it towards my body so that it just flips up, but it's not flipping up, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Get the t'other one, shuffle. I'm not getting into any kind of pickle by this sticking accidentally. That's why we fold it back towards our body. Then we can place it. So push it down and push. And that gives me my tent base for my card. First time you've ever made one of those, that's the easiest way I can explain it to you. It just means you're not getting in a pickle. Now,
it makes them very rigid doing it that way as well. It's great because they actually stay stood up.
Yeah, oh no, I know.
Flap.
Because there's now worse than when a card wafts over when you walk past it.
Exactly.
Or when the dog walks past it.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
So then I'm using foam tape. Now I'm using a 3mm here. I've got an obsession with foam tape. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I love height. And I play with the different heights in my foam tape. So I'm going in with a 3mm at this point on my mats and layers. I've got 3 pieces, 3 strips. I'm taking the 2 on the outside and I'm folding halfway down. So I've got a tab on each side. This remains purely for support and I don't want to unstick it because when I go to put my card down, the first point that could hit is that bit because the card might bend. So I never take that off. I don't want to get into a pickle with my stick. I get into a pickle enough without getting into a worse situation. So I'm going to use my tabs. This is going to slide along my card without getting stuck until I actually need it to stick. So I'm going to hold my tabs. I know where my sticky begins. I can then move this Once I get it to where I want it to be, I can just about place it thither, push, pull.
Nice.
And that's perfect every time. Well, I say every time, it's me, but you know, you at home will just be very successful with the things.
Love it.
Now I'm going in with a patterned on the perfect paper. Look at these beautiful pattern papers in those perfect papers with a bit of Phyllis herb on it for your pleasure at home, because I can't actually bring my cat in with me, so I just like to bring a bit of her fur with me. Now, when I'm working with colour,
Keep her with you all the time.
some of you who watch me all the time will know that, and you'll always be like, why does she always put white on top of her perfect papers? That's my brain. I can't work on top of colour. My brain won't let me do it. It's up to you what you do, and they look beautiful on perfect papers. My brain just can't break that up. So I always put a white layer on top of my perfect papers so that I can see a clean canvas. That's just how things work for me. I'm going to pull this down halfway. Again, create my tabs, and now I'm building that central platform, and I love that white base at the bottom. I love the fact that I've got a really gorgeous tonal shift in my mats and layers, and I build my center stage, okay? So I'm working on a stage, I'm creating that platform that is mine now to play with, and already I've got the drama with shadows because I used foam tape, I lifted it, I've got those shadows there, and now I can play. Now this card shape, which is just the most extraordinary thing, I've cut it in white, and instead of building it up in different ways, I'm just going to use it in all its glory, and I want the shadow. Now, in order to get the shadow, first of all, I'm going to get it from the raise from those little scores at the back, but I need to raise it on foam tape. And I've got 5mm foam tape, little dots here that I've placed around. And I've put them in very specific places. So I've just popped them just here. And I'm just going to take these off. You don't need to unstick all of them, but you do need the height and the base on some of them. So it's just about being careful with you. Look, now it's going to annoy me. I can't just leave one on because then I'll feel like it's lonely. Right, there you go. Now I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to push those sides in. So I've got that V. Then I'm going to fold it almost flat.
Okay.
That'll allow it to pop back up again, but I'm going to be able to control the stick underneath it, because if I leave it too raised, I won't get it even, and I don't want it to squidge my glue. Okay. Tiny, tiny amounts of wet glue.
Nice.
Don't over-egg the pudding with glue. Glue is...
sticky. Very enthusiastic. Sticky.
You're the best student, Rosie.
Oh, thanks, miss.
So I'm just placing that down, and now I created nothing but shadow. Naught
gorgeous.
but gorgeous shadow. White on white is sometimes your most powerful playway. Look at that. And then go into the mind of Nick's brain, and that's what Nick's brain looks like.
Wow.
It just looks like that, but then it's got mice at the side of Nick's brain, and they've got like shovels and stuff. No, my name doesn't float. My name's very different in Nick's head to what it is in real life.
It's just, I mean, but it is so exceptional. And this is, again, what's beautiful. I do think, I mean, there are lots and lots of artists are watching right now. How many of you can truthfully say that you would happily spend hours painting, drawing a beautiful, beautiful piece of artwork and then share it with the world for free?
For free?
It's, I mean, you think about it, it is such a generous and wonderful thing to do. It's incredible.
And he is so humble about how clever he is. And the thing is, every now and again, you get a really rare breed of human that's born. And Nick's one of those where he is not only left-brained, but right-brained as well. So he's creative, and he's also very mathematical, and he can do all the engineering. And it's not often you get that. Most of us are one or the other. Nick is really beautifully balanced on both. So we get these amazing concepts from it. So he is a boon to have, bless him. We don't tell him that's his face, by the way, because, you know. So these little pivot head florals, let's have a look at it and let's see where we're going with this. Why do we have the little bobbles on here? Let's play, and let me, for the first time today, and the thing that makes me the happiest in life, let me get my ball tools out, because this is like me wearing slippers. I love, love, love my ball tools. Now I feel at home. So you get 4 when you get the Carnation ones. Do I have all 4? No. Do I have the right day glue? Oh, I do!
Oh, you do? That's the first time that's ever happened. There we go.
It's going to happen one day, will it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take these, and I'm just going to place them, and I want to shape them. Now, what's going to happen here, I've got 2 options when I'm shaping florals. I can shape them using the back because we're using a mirrored vignette. And if I shape it from the back, basically what would happen, it would bowl, bowl, and I would have this sort of shape. But I want it to cup because I want them to sit forward. So I'm going to place them this way. I'm going to choose the right ball tool. So for this, I'm going to choose this ball tool. I want this end, which is the smallest end. That's going to be for my centres. And this end, which is my larger end, and I want that for the petals. That's going to give me so much control. Whenever we're sculpting with paper, we start from the outside because there is no paper here. My weave of my paper has been broken. So I'm going to go this way. You can do every petal individually, which I prefer, but we don't have time when we're demoing. So I'm just going to work round in a spiral, adding quite a bit of pressure. Can you see it now starting to ball up? Now, what we do then, take the smaller end. This is going to give me more throttle in the centre. So where I'm going in that centre flower, this will really start to pull up.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But I don't want that around the whole of it. If I use the small end of the ball tool on the whole flower, I'm going to ruin the flower. You've got to be selective.
Okay.
So same thing again. Round the outside with the larger end of the ball tool. Using a really dense foam mat. I do recommend Carnations. It's a paper sculpting mat. And it's just going round in that spiral. You can start to see it lift and then take it to that centre point and watch it all come together.
Gosh, it's so clever.
Okay, same again. Now, as I'm working round, I'm breaking the fibres. And as I'm breaking the fibres, the paper is weakening. And that's why you need the dense foam underneath, because if you use one that's a soft and it's got a give inside it, because you're breaking those fibres, the fibres of the paper are going to break down and crush under a soft mat, and so you won't get the solid pieces that we're looking for. But they are my beautiful, beautiful florals all done. So now I've got my pivot head, which I can place here. Take these, take a wee bit of wet glue, just small amounts, dot it, dot it, dot it. Place, push. Angle it, place it, push it.
Do you have to push it good?
Push it real good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going on Britain's Got Talent next week. We're not.
Yeah, Adam's very cross for this.
He just keeps saying, stop singing.
Stop singing.
And we're like,
How many of you sang along at home? Come on, admit it.
hence
Admit
the fact
it.
that they will not let us work together. So now I want to place these. I want some foliage and I want to raise it in. I'm going to put some, I don't want to put it too low down because I'm going to tuck this in. So I'm going to just place where I need it. So I'll place this about here. And then once that's stuck, tiny amounts of wet glue, lift, tiny amount of wet glue there. And I can add in more foliage, and I'm probably going to as I sort the demo. So now I'm going to raise this in. Look at that. Oh. That's just pretty, dudes.
It is. It's so lovely. Look at that.
Take in a floral, very clean. This is a very clean card. Well, other than the cat fair. Just placing this through.
Wow.
Once I've got it positioned, I can, little bit of wet glue here, select a point, place and push. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm just going to go in with some extra foliage at the side, not much. I just want to bulk it out a little bit so I get that V point for composition, because I'm looking at my visual element spanning. So what I want is that visual V point that gives me a composition span. And then I'm going to go here, tuck in. I can glue that further down if I need to, but I like it raised. I love that raise. I think I'm happy with that as it is. I could add in some more higher. Depends what you want to achieve when we're working in that visual comp. But you see, we can start to bulk this out, make it very, very pretty. I quite like them paired back, but that's my choice. Lots of people like very full cards, and I absolutely agree. They can look wonderful. So it depends how you want to play it. And the only thing I'm going to do to finish it off, or I was, here it is just add in in a sentiment, and I've got this on a 5mm foam tape because I want to really chunk it out, because this is going to, otherwise I'm going to drown it. I've got so much white and white going on, so much shadow, and everything is drawn to that yellow because I've got muted colours on the back. So I'm chunking this out on a 5mm foam tape with the stamp, "You are amazing."
Kat just said, thank you.
You're welcome, Kat. And
You are, Kat. You are.
Amazing. So now I have this 3D element, the wood, everything working on your visual point. So we're going composition to your V. And that, my friends, is something so pretty.
It is. It's just
And so
absolutely thrilling. Gorgeous. Just so exquisite. You know, Carnation Crafts just brings us the most superb and the most inspirational collections, and then it's gorgeous because you show us how we can do it. You give us the inspiration to actually have a go. You're sat at home thinking, this looks incredible, but I've never crafted before in my life. Come and have a go. Can I talk to you as well just about so obviously
I don't know. After your further comment earlier, I don't know.
I forgot what I was going to ask now. It's all good. That important. But anyway, just stop it. Naughty step now. Go on. We're talking.
You've been on it 2 hours today.
That's
I don't want
it.
to do it anymore.
Oh dear. Listen. Well done if you're checking out. We've got so many of you there. April, Sandra, Dina, we've got Carol and Margaret, Gwendolyn, Paula. Over half of our stock went in the first show. We've got so many of you here now as well. We're looking at about 70% of the stock has actually officially sold out. And there are so many more of you there with this in your basket, apps as well. Of course, we've got people dialing through. If anyone's watching today, just to sum up Carnation Craft, Carla, and why Carnation Craft is a perfect starting place for your crafting. Just tell us what is different about them. Why is it so important? So
what you're going to get when you buy Carnation is, A, you're going to get the Carnation Crafters group, which is one of the nicest Carnation Facebook groups I've ever been on. It just is lovely. And they're a real community and real support. But what happens in there is inspiration. Now, one thing that I think for me was the easiest to do, and I still stand by this. You know when you see a drawing and you take a piece of tracing paper, you can trace it and you can do an outline. Yes. But if you were to sit with a pencil and try and draw that, it's harder. Mm-hmm. If you go onto Carnation's website and you look at their inspiration pages, it's easier in your head to deconstruct a card photo that you're seeing, a photo of the, one that the DT have made, and deconstruct it and work out how to put it, what did they do and how did they do it, and reconstruct it, then it is sometimes for you to be able to sit with a blank canvas and go, I don't know where to start. So your inspiration's there. The second thing is Carnation stuff is so easy to use and so forgiving, and oh my Lord, makes us look fantastic very quickly. So it's easy to make the most beautiful things. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. We say that for a reason. It's true because the artwork's there for you. So what that does for you is build your confidence. It makes you realise you are more than capable. Hi, Nigel May. Don't squirrel me while I'm in the middle of talking because I'm actually on the telly.
I was saying hi to Rosie, sorry.
You know I get distracted, Nigel.
We're both waving. It's like kids in the nativity play. We're like, hi! Hi, Dad. Okay.
So you can build all of the things with all the confidence that you wouldn't normally have as a beginner crafter. However, more important than that, if you are an advanced crafter and you are, somebody who's been doing this for years and you want to finally have a taste of something completely different and have a go at expanding your wings, growing as a crafter and doing something different, it will take you there as well. It doesn't matter whether you're just learning how to make a card base or whether you're suddenly wanting to go into a triple-tastic, trifold, stepper bloom. Carnation will take you there.
Yeah, that's it.
And they'll hold your hand the whole way through, and you're on a journey with them. They're learning. We're learning together. It's an amazing place to be.
It is. It's gorgeous. And do you know what? You get this one too, holding your hands the way through.
You get a BB prize with every present, I'm afraid.
Stop it. Now, talking of wonderful prizes, you've got a treat in store with this lovely gent for the next 3 hours as well. Nigel, what have you got coming up for us?
Hey Rosie, how you doing? Yeah, we've got balloons. Where did these come from?
We just love an arch.
Are they Jewellery Maker's birthday? We'll have these. I'm loving these. They're very exciting. We have got a brilliant evening lined up for you. Do you want to know what's going on between 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight? This is what's going on. Gwen is back. Yeah, Gwen is back. The legend that is Gwen is going to be here for Sam Poole's Shabby Basics collection. You loved it earlier. We're going to continue that journey at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So in just a few minutes' time. Your final hour with Carla. That's you, Miss Bagshaw.
That's me, babes.
In the house. She's going to be here. That's me, babes. I love that. There you go. Our very own crafting Gemma Collins. She's going to be here chasing the sun from Carnation Crafts at 6 p.m. this evening. And then we've got more goodies with the fabulous Jan Brown from Crafter's Companion at 7 o'clock tonight. I'm going to carry on polishing my balloons. Back to the lovely Rosie and Carla.
Oh, I love it. You polish those balloons. Polish away. We're looking forward to the evening show with Nigel and all his fabulous guests as well. It's going to be amazing. Do you know what? This is just such a beautiful collection. And I don't think we can see too many
actually just
samples.
say it by ear.
What did-
I mean, that's what I heard.
What's it? I just ignored it. How rude. I just don't think we can see too many samples here. And we've got another demonstration as well, haven't we?
I'm going to do some speed crafting.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to show you as well, just while you're getting your bits and bobs ready, my darling, just some more of your gorgeous samples you brought. This is from Vera. I mean, every card. This is exactly going back to what you were saying. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. The engineering is so perfect. I mean, look at the depth in these. Beautiful. I called them orchids earlier. They're irises, aren't they? They're the beautiful iris.
It's a purple flower.
Yes, there we go. They're so lovely, though, aren't they? Just absolutely stunning. Again, with the add-on as well. If you want to, I don't know if have we got any left now? Actually, Kat, of the pop-up collection, have they completely sold out? Okay, they have completely sold out, so watch this space. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, my goodness, look at the different ways you can use that stunning doily dye. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, creating part of the frame here as well. Just wonderful. It really, really is exemplary. And actually, I'm just going to bring this one back in as well, because it shows you it's not just for your paper crafting and your cards. It's, yeah, absolutely.
Look at the little seed packets as well. Look, the detail,
It's just out of this world, isn't it? Really, really is. And that dimension of quality is beautiful as well. Right, what are you going to make for us, my love?
I'm already going. And I've done that cockeyed because I was in a rush. I didn't throw something on the studio floor then. Don't do
No way.
bad manners.
Outrageous.
It was stuck to me. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Do you know?
do we need to wipe the table in here?
Filth, Nigel.
Nigel, I think, oh yeah, it's not Nigel.
So I'm just building this. Wow.
Wow.
It's like I've been chewing gum and it was nothing to do with me.
It's all right.
So let's just cover it up.
Cover it up. There we go. There we are. Ta-da!
This is like the fastest demo this side of Manchesterford. But I want to show you how to make the purple flower.
Oh.
Which is
the iris. The iris.
The
it is an iris. Message in, because I called it an orchid, but yeah, it's an iris. I think it's an iris. They're very beautiful. Very beautiful. Purple flower.
Let me show you how to make it. 1.
Okay.
Feather.
Yeah.
Quidditch.
Oh my gosh, it is. It's like, it is. It's the snitch. The golden snitch.
Let me do this.
Is that what you like, is it, Kat? It's all part of the story, absolutely. Yeah, that's it. It's so magical. Beautiful. It's just so elegant, isn't it? You're right there, Carla. There's the teeniest bit of glue you use in there. You don't need much, do you?
That quiet.
That is a record, actually. That's, yeah.
Let's make another one so I can tell you what I'm
There
doing.
we
What I'm
go.
doing.
Yes.
Right, Kat, don't talk. Right, let me just get this little.
So it's also a bit like the little helicopters, you know, on the sycamore trees.
Let's all just be quiet. Take your Quidditch. Little bit of glue on it.
Mm-hmm.
Add the front.
Yes. He just got these lovely little noises.
Add the feather.
Uh-huh. It's lovely, that, isn't it?
And then put the little bit at the front.
There we go. And breathe.
It's real pretty.
It's so pretty. It's ever so calming watching.
Really?
Watching you go.
I'm glad it is for somebody. Right, let me get this planter on before I get fired from my job.
You throw more bits on the floor.
Shush your face, I'm busy. I'm just going to place this in here. Yep. Right, now because I've got that on foam tape, what I'm going to do is, I can't grab hold of that. I'm just going to get this grass. So I've left a gap at the top here. So let me just show you. So I've got foam tape down the bottom there, and I've got a little space here. I'm going to take a little bit of the foliage, it's like a grass. I'm going to take it and just sort of hold it so it clips.
Well, it's sticky, so it holds very quickly, doesn't it?
What is glue?
Sticky. Very sticky.
You're learning, you.
No, that's it.
A little bit more. Clip it. So you've got those elements. Look at the shadow underneath that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fabulous, isn't
Let's
it?
add in a few of these. So we've got a little bit more. Put one at this side. You probably need less glue than that, actually, because glue is
very sticky.
I wonder if people at home are going, we know, it's sticky.
We get the point.
For the love of everything. Just placing, so I've got that there. Now I've got a lift on that because I've got foam tape underneath it, so I've got that shadow play behind it. Now I want to put these at the back. Now I've got, aren't they beautiful?
They're so gorgeous.
Now I've got options with them. Do I want them centre stage or not? I'll be quick, I promise. But I've got my 2 mice as well. Okay, and so where am I going to put these? Well, I think I'll put them sitting. I might have one at the front who is actually, we'll put this one in here because this one's going to be digging mud, which means visually I need this to at least sit sort of behind him, otherwise it's floating and nobody wants that. So let's place this a little bit lower, just hither. Now, you would normally shape out your mouse, but we're running a little bit out of time. He's going to sit nicely on my foam tape, so he looks like he's inside that little planter box. Isn't that just so cute?
So sweet.
And then this little chap, I think we should probably have here, because I think he's delicious. So let's do that. And we're just going to place this in. Now, one of the elements that we've got, which I should have put in first, but I got very waylaid with all of the things, is the mud. Now, this can sit perfectly inside the little box, just to show you, so you can have your little mud line inside, which is super cute, and that would raise up the height. And maybe we do that anyway. Maybe I just grab him and I add him up here and place him, and then your florals can go higher. Obviously, we can start to build on height there, and he would just sit cute as a button. So let's do that. We'll do one that is on the diagonal. So we've got some more height going through. I like white space too much to take up all of the white space. As often as possible, I'm very unlikely to fill white space, but a sentiment would be nice there. I like the clean.
Yeah.
But I want to add in a little bit more detail. Now, I've got 2 choices. I've got my seed packets here. I can put one either side, so I'm basically doing a corner element, or I can just put them sort of resting here. I can tuck them inside the little planter. There's so many ways to play with this. But I think what I'll do is divide them up. They can be hidden, because this little chap is looking for something. So if I just hide this, that's his other seed packet.
You really tell a story with it.
Yeah, absolutely. He knew there was 2, and now there's only 1. And he's about to blame this chap.
And he's looking all innocent.
And he's looking all innocent. I'm working over here, buddy.
Nothing to do with me, pal. Isn't it?
Look at the cuteness.
So sweet.
Something really, really sweet.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
If you keep your white lines and you keep your cleanness with Carnation, you create, because that's a full story.
It is.
That is a full story. Now, I would be more likely to add a sentiment, but as I say, we are running out of time, so we're half demoing at this stage. But play with this collection, and more important, play with your imagination. There's so much to achieve here with just a really affordable, wonderful, amazing collection. And we'll do more demos with Nigel, where I'll do more fuller demos for you, and you'll get to see more ways of playing it
At 7 o'clock.
6.
6 o'clock.
Don't
6
you
o'clock.
make me
Oh,
stay
sorry,
here
yes, 6
later.
o'clock. And my goodness, do you know what? You're going to have so much fun. If you've missed any of the shows today, just switching on, you can watch all of them on repeat at a later time. But right now, stay exactly where you are because you've got 3 hours of fabulous fun coming up. Nigel's taking you through, and he's joined by Gwen and Creative Expressions right after this. You loved this earlier, and I know if you haven't seen it yet, you need to add this to your basket. Here they are after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It is a bit odd,
Good.
that.
Hey, we're on, you lot. Shush.
We're on.
Shush. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Hello. Just chatting away, Rosie and Carla and Kat. Yeah, having a lovely time over there. I will be with the lovely Carla later, but right now, good evening. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? With you for the rest of the live evening, right the way up until 8 o'clock here on Hobbymaker. And look who's here. I have to give her a big. No, I have to give you a big build-up. No, hang on, lady. Hang on, lady. No, build up.
Leave me hanging.
Well, the life, the legend, the lady.
Stop it.
The glory that is, quite frankly, Gwen from Creative Expressions. Now we can hug. Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, how are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine. Hello, everybody.
I always love being with you because I always know we are in for an hour of creativity. But let's be honest,
hope
you've been
so.
very busy today already, haven't you?
I have. We had a very busy show earlier. And trying to bring in things that I did yesterday. If you missed yesterday's show with the gel plate, you can find that on Catch Up for 7 days on Hobbymaker, can't you? Which is
Absolutely, you
ace.
can indeed.
So you can catch that one. You can catch the earlier show as well, and we've got even more goodies for you now.
Well, let's talk about the collection that we're going to showcase first on this particular show. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, by the way, you can always email this fabulous lady. You can email us in all evening. If you go to the website or if you go onto your emails and stuff, just send a message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This first collection that we've got for you, this brilliant brand new collection that we've got for you, is our Shabby Basics collections from Sam Poole. Now, if I know anything about Creative Expressions, and I've worked with you as a lovely company for many years now, Gwen, you always have legends within your company, and Sam Poole is definitely one of those people.
She really is. She's been with us right from the start. She's got a fabulous vintage style, and she's very much sort of embracing all the things haberdashery and lace and floral and French and nature. Fletcher. And all of those things give her unique shabby chic and vintage style, which we all absolutely adore. And she keeps bringing us absolute classics, and these don't disappoint at all.
They don't. Take a close-up look at these because they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got 5 die sets in there. Obviously, you can get things individually. I will say the ferns, I know they kind of sold out between shows. Have we got them back in stock, producer George? The fabulous ferns. Hopefully we have, but I will say they are still part of the main collection, of course. You are getting all of these, and of course you will save... Oh, they're gone. The ferns are gone.
I'm not surprised, because it's
either,
very
they were
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Very beautiful.
So the only way to get the ferns at the moment, we'll see what we can do, is get the ferns in the main collection itself. The price on this was $56.95 as your price, but it's not going to stay at that price. You know it's going to come on down, which is always good. Flowers and ferns, things like this, work for every occasion, Gwen.
They do. Obviously for birthday is actually classic, but also for any occasion, an anniversary, a hi, I miss you, hey, let's meet up. Sympathy cards, we don't like them, but we all need them. These are perfect because they're quite neutral. They'll suit male, female, anybody. They're just really, really versatile.
Now, obviously, Angel Policy, you can make what you like as well.
You can, within reason. If you've made a finished project, then you can sell as many as you like.
Let's show some of the samples that you bought in because they are absolutely gorgeous. That price, I'm going to get that price down, George. We are. Let's get that price down. We are busy already for this one. You can see, I mean, take us through the flowers that we've got here,
So
Gwen.
this is, I think it's the hedgerow thistle, this one.
Is.
But equally, it could look like a flower. It could be a marigold. It could be a cornflower. I think it quite suits a cornflower. It's the colours you choose that will make people think, ooh, that's a marigold, or that's a cornflower, or it's a thistle. So it's a really lovely design. Look at that, that's just beautiful. It doesn't make you think of thistles at all, does it?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You're taking what you've got and then turning it into something else, showing the versatility on these brilliant dyes.
Well, as a thistle, it's really beautiful, and if you colour it in that lovely lilac colour that thistles have, then it will equally look superb. And our design team have done a brilliant job bringing these to life, and so much variety from just the one example.
And you can see how strong the images are as well. I mean, here with the silhouette, Gwen,
So
they look
yes,
fabulous,
this
don't
is
they?
the Queen Anne lace. And as Nigel said, that silhouette is very striking, isn't it, with a lovely colourful background. So they don't have to be complicated. You don't have to get your painting stuff out if that's not your thing. You can do a simple die cut and a lovely background. Even if it's a piece of paper as a background, they can still look gorgeous.
I love this.
And I
so
love
simple
that.
but so elegant.
And that's got one of the lovely mosaics in the background there as well, with a bit of sparkle.
It's the first time for Dan the man on the cameras. Good evening, Dan, how are you? He's there. He's waving at me, which I think is good. We should see. Dan, can we have a little close-up?
At least he's
Can we have a
alive.
severe close-up in the background there of this mosaic as well? Because this is another item on the show. The mosaic, I think, is the perfect foil, the perfect background, the perfect accompaniment to go with this Sam Poole collection, the actual shabby basics. It is just beautiful, Gwen, isn't it?
Isn't it? Because it gives you that textural element without being really there almost. It's subtle, the way it's been used here. And you can put lots of different things behind these mosaics, so you can go really bright and funky, so you just get a hint of it, which is lovely.
We'll bring you onto the mosaics in a wee while, but pass me some of the ferns as well, because these are stunning too. I just think I can see why the fern has been so popular. It's one of those ones, you can make it very trans-seasonal, but I just think whatever you add it to, whether it's an addition or a focal point, it's going to work,
That just looks
isn't
real, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
so gorgeous. I love ferns.
Margaret in Cumbria, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. Congratulations.
And then
this is winging its way to you.
A gorgeous, colourful design incorporating those mosaics, which we're coming on to, and stamps. Lots of different colours of ferns. You get silver grey ferns, don't you? You get green ferns, all sorts of colours. I've got one in the garden that's a copper fern that's stunning.
Ooh, well, next time you invite me around for a garden party, Gwen, just saying.
Next weekend.
We'll have a look, shall we? That would be lovely. I just think
It's a long way for you to come.
I don't mind. A good party
Okay.
is worth travelling for,
Oh, well, we always
Gwen.
have good parties.
And I can imagine you do. I bet you have a cracker of a party. Is that officially an invitation?
Of course,
Yay!
anytime.
You can all come. We'll all go. You can see the stamps
No,
being
just
used.
you,
Just
sure.
me, thanks. You can see the stamps being used in the background as well. So we'll show you those in a minute too. Obviously, do shop ahead here at Hobby Maker. You know how it works. You've got a cap P&P per day of £3.95. Everything's on the website. This is where I find out whether Dan's with me or not. Hey, Dan, you know where I'm going now? It's all the W's what? I love it. He did say it. Now, that's the point. Georgina, our producer, went, did he say it? I can hardly hear it. That's why I like it so much, because you can just about hear it. hobbymaker.co.uk. I mean, if George, the producer, was doing it, or as I like to call her, foghorn leghorn, let's listen, shall we? All the W's what, George?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah. That's our George, half producer, half fishwife, and we love her. There you go. Busy for this, I'm not surprised,
Yes,
Gwen.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it? And these now are featuring those mosaics in a little bit more of a forward fashion.
What we'll do is we'll show you those mosaics as well, because those mosaics are just stunning. They're part of the collection too, Gwen.
They are. So you've 4 different designs. They come as sets of 2. They have an outer cutting edge and an inner pattern, so you can use them separately or together to get lots of variety in your shapes and backgrounds that you create.
Just gorgeous, they really are. Right, getting busier and busier for this one. Thank you very much, you're very kind. If you would like to go for this one, let's give you the item code. It is as follows. Oh, I'm going to ask our lovely Adam if he can. Adam, can you put the output in the big screen for me, please, so I can read things? Thank you. You know I've got old eyes. Thank you very much. If you do want to go for this one, DE Terrific Entertainment. DE2808 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can do the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can do that free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433, or you can go onto the app. Tap that app. Have you downloaded?
No.
Gwen, why have you not downloaded?
I had time to play with apps.
Please, we've had a good half an hour conversation, and I happen to know Gwen and I both come to you today sponsored by ibuprofen gel, because we've both got dodgy knees today, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't know where that happened, but yeah.
Well, I know where mine happened. I fell over last night. That's how mine happened. Before I'd even had a glass of something fizzy. I went out last night to see Joan Collins at the theatre.
Oh,
brilliant,
yes.
let it be said. But yes, with a
From
friend
one
of mine.
legend to another then, eh?
You are the Joan Collins of craft, aren't you? You are.
I'm not quite 90, Nigel.
No, she looks so good.
Amazing.
As do you. 2 split payments on this one as well. You know the way that it works, no matter how you're ordering, whether it is via the app, which Gwen is going to download at some point, or whether it be the website or the phone lines, you can use to split pay. 1 payment today of just what? Ooh, $24.99, isn't it? And then as soon as that first payment comes through to us at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. Second payment will be in a month's time. Right, because of that cap P&P of $3.95, let's give you some other items as well. Let's give you these stamps. These stamps are glorious. Again, creative expression doing what they do so well. Gwen, these stamps, I need a bit of card, don't I, for this? Let me have a look. Here we go. These stamps, I mean, the detail.
Is that better?
That's even better. You are in love, aren't you?
No.
That's not the stamps. Oh, I see
Look,
what you mean.
get with the programme.
Well, you confused me greatly there, didn't you? Look at these. Here we go. So you can see. What have we got in here then,
So
Gwen?
these are the floral fragments. So we've got a ginkgo leaf here. We've got some gorgeous butterflies with text running behind them. We've got like a pansy or a viola here. And then you've got some text and you've got a splat. Always good to have a splat.
I love a
that splat. So lots of things to enhance with your dies or to use actually on their own. They're perfectly stand alone.
Alongside those you're also going to get these.
So we've also got, so those are clear, and then we've got 2 A6 rubber backgrounds. So these
Look
two...
at the detail on these, Gwen, they're incredible.
They are beautiful. You've got a floral element with lots of text behind it, and then you've got like a collage of ginkgo leaves and texture on the other one. Really beautiful.
So those 3 all together, if you'd like to go for those, it's LC Lovely Crafting 2867. That's your code on that one, and your price $22.99. Is that the final price, Georgina? It is. So $22.99. It should be $25.50. So you are getting a saving. You get savings right the way across the board with creative expressions. When it comes to what you can make, again, it's an angel policy.
It is, yes. So make as many as you like. Finished projects. Could be cards, home decor, pictures,
Mixed
scrapbook
media.
pages, mixed media, whatever you
home
like.
decor, it works
They
every time,
just lend
doesn't it?
themselves to everything. And these are really beautiful floral stamps. I think you'll
love these
find
as well,
these
that
useful time and
skeleton
time
leaf.
again. Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then embossing, not the embossing, the
Yeah,
heat
heat embossing. Yeah,
thank you.
heat embossing.
Just
And a lovely
beautiful.
inky background there. So these make beautiful collage. You could put them in your art journals, you know, any sort of journal really, just to decorate your pages if that's what you like to do. Really gorgeous.
Again, it just shows you how versatile you can be. I mean, you can see here mixing and matching it, I mean, adding glossy accents, whatever it may be.
Yes.
This, I think, is divine, though, because, look, this is just simply white card with a bit of gold stamping onto it.
The whole stamp.
Yeah, that's
really
it.
gorgeous.
Well, it
that's
couldn't
all
be
you
more
need to
simple.
do. Yeah.
But
You don't have to
couldn't be
go
more
complicated
effective.
with these. They speak for themselves.
Loving that, as are you, coming through for that one.
Can we
So if
just
you'd like
show
to go
that
for
one?
Just
Just
see whatever you
because.
like. Gwen, when am I ever going to say no to you?
Well,
You know
I'm
that.
sure I could find a way. But anyway, this is so colourful. I wouldn't ever think of doing that with a stamp like that. I'd be thinking go natural colours, you know, your botanical colours. But look how beautiful that is in those vibrant colours. It's just stunning.
LC2867 is your item code on that one. You can get them individually on the website. They are, how much are they on the website? About £8 something, if I remember rightly. £8.50 on the website each, but the best value is to go for them all together. £22.99. LC2867 is your code there. Now, this is exciting. Our botanical sprays. Look at this, a colourful, versatile six-pack. I'm sold straight away on this one. This is glorious. Now, the botanical sprays, you can see from Sam Poole, gorgeous colours here. I mean, your colours, you've got lemon peel, eucalyptus leaves, cottage rose, herb green, purple anemone, and then geranium green. What can we use these for, Gwen?
Well, anything really. A spray is going to give you a really lovely background. You could apply it through a stencil. You could spray it onto the botanicals if you cut out the dies and then spray these. You could actually paint with them as well. So very versatile and very quick to lay a background down with these.
I think they're lovely.
And they're made to mimic natural stains. So these are the stains you would get from these plants, but obviously these are not natural. These are a dye-based, water-based spray.
Medium-wise, can we put these onto lots of different things? I mean, obviously paper card, but
Paper
beyond
card,
that as well.
they'll go into other mediums like texture paste, chalk paints, gesso, things like that. If you put anything like this into gesso and chalk paint, it's going to really tone it down because it sort of absorbs it somewhat. So you can get really pale effects from these as well. So yeah, lots of things you can do with these.
I love those. You need a spray, not just the one, 6.
You do.
Let's have 6 of those. Your item code for that, if you would like to give it, is DG. Darn good. DG2894 is your item code. It's how I remember things. £27 is your price on that one. Should we get a little saving on that?
Why
Come
not?
on, let's get the chevrons of joy on. We love the chevrons of joy. Busy for these already. Well done to June in County Durham. You are in my suite. Get it in your basket, then get checked out accordingly. You can see that price has gone down to what, £23.99. So again, you've got a little saving there. So those are your botanical sprays. Now, you're going to get ready for a demo, aren't you? I'm going to send you over there, my lovely.
Right then.
And whilst Gwen gets herself ready, I'm going to tell you, I've got good news. You know the woodland fern? We said the only way that you could get it was actually in the collection. Well, producer Georgina's done her thing. She's gone off and she's sorted it out. Nobody messes with her. We've got this back in stock. It did sell out earlier on its own. We now have it for you. LI2820 is the code on this one. The price for the woodland fern is $11.99. Okay, already people are buying this one. Chris, you found it before it was even before I even said back in stock. So well done to you. It's well worth going for something if you see it. So that's your fern there. LI2820 is the code. Gwen, are you ready for action?
Of course.
She was born ready. Let's go and see Gwen in action as she does one of her fabulous demos.
I want to start by showing you those sprays actually. So I've got 3 of the die cuts done here and I'm going to work inside a box because sprays can go a little bit further than you perhaps think initially or would like them to. So it's always wise to pop them into a little tray or a box or something like that, or certainly cover your work surface with something protective. They're not hugely messy, but these things do happen. So let's have a look at what we've got here. And I want to start, I'm going to spray the lower part of this. Sorry, just excuse me 1 second.
Oh, she's down behind the counter. It means business, that's for sure.
Oh, not
there
a good start.
The
This, is it?
sprays
Right.
we're going to put on the screen, you've got 6 of the sprays. We are going to side panel your fabulous shabby basics fern. So if you want to go for that fern, you can see the details for that over there. Back to spray away.
Right, so I'm going to use the geranium green. I've just covered up the top part, which is the flowers, and I'm going to spray the bottom. You can see how quick this can be. And then I'm just going to move my paper and cover up the bottom. And I'm going to go in with a combination of the cottage rose and the lemon peel.
Do you need to prime these, Gwen, or shake them up or anything?
No, actually, no, you don't. That's a good question to ask, but no, you don't. So I've got a little bit of the cottage rose. You can see what a lovely spray pattern these give. So they'll cover a large area. It's actually harder when you're trying to contain them. So there we go. Now, if I lift that out.
Oh, nice.
You can see how effective that is. And that was seconds, wasn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Just seconds for that flower to be created. So I'll put that to one side and let that dry. And now I want to bring in some different panels. This was one I did yesterday on the jelly plate. And I just want to show you how you can use these beautiful mosaics.
Now, you've got your protective mat out as well. With those sprays, Gwen, am I thinking you could spray directly on
Oh,
the
yes,
mat
of course you can.
Brushes out and watercolour.
Yes, you could paint off the mat. You could spray down and do the dibbing, picking up technique.
Nice.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah. All right, so I've got one of these pre-cut.
Spray fans include Sharon, crafter, brand new crafter, welcome aboard. Shirley and Margaret, well done to all of you. You are spraying like good uns, and rightly so.
So I want to bring in one of the sand pastes. The antique sand pastes are really beautiful because they're almost like, well, they are a grit paste. I've lost my spatula, do you know? I'm not doing very well today, am I?
Oh, Gwen,
sorry.
have you gone to pot? I won't have
I've gone to pot, I know, I know.
You're always the font of professionalism. These sand pastes, then, tell me about them. Are they gritty?
So they're gritty. They are quite a thick body paste.
Thick-bodied and gritty?
Yes.
If that was a dating apps, you know, person, you'd be there swiping the right way, wouldn't you?
I'd be winning.
You'd be there straight away.
So,
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm using it through a paper stencil because I've made my die cut and I can use this paste through that. This will do two things. It will give me a little bit of stenciling onto my background. When I lift that away, you will see how beautiful that is. But also, it gives me a really interesting die cut. If I just take off the excess of that.
And it obviously dries sort of raised and hard, yeah?
It does, and it is gritty. It feels like sand. So it's great for adding texture to things. Obviously, you can apply it freehand. If you do like to just apply with a spatula, you can just smoosh it on. I also like to apply it with a brush to give quite a textural sort of swipe.
There's some great colours in here as well. You've got moss blanket. You've got a creamy mango, which I think is a lovely colour. Creamy mango, that's that one. Do you want to see? Can we have it a close-up on creamy mango? Because, I mean, look at these. That's just delicious, isn't it? Obviously, don't eat it. It's not edible. Then you've also got shabby truffle, which is that one there. And then this final one, which is delicate blue. So, I mean, when you look at them, you think they're sort of quite sort of natural, earthy colours. But I love the fact that they have got a little touch of, you know, mango and blues and things like that. So it's a little bit more exotic.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. They're just really lovely colours. So let me show you what I mean by doing a swipe. So I'm going to pick up, I would use probably a brush you're not too worried about with this, but certainly get it into water quickly. Just add a little bit to your brush and then sort of flick across, and it just can add like a brush mark almost. And it's just, again, it's texture. There we go, that's a bit better. I would practice this on something you're not bothered about, just to get the feel for it. But I really like this because it's just different from an ink swipe or anything like that. Can we get a close-up on that?
Oh, if you ask Dan nicely, I'm sure
Dan,
he'll
please. Pretty please. Can you see? Just a little swipe.
See, that's good though, isn't it? It's giving it that distress look.
Yeah, exactly.
Chic
So
look.
maybe if you've done a composition, and sometimes I do this, I'll do a composition, I think there's a gap there and it needs something, but I don't want to bring in another element. I don't want to bring in another colour, but bringing in another texture
A little extra touch.
is yeah.
That's where the sand pastes come into their own. If you want 4 of the antique sand pastes, and don't forget, you've got delicate blue, creamy mango, you've got the truffle, and then also the moss blanket. These should be £21, but no, down, £18.99 is your price on that one. Glenda, and who else has added that to the basket? Anne, congratulations to you as well. Glenda and Anne. Glenda in Merseyside, Anne in Buckinghamshire. Congratulations to you both. I don't know why I feel I have to twirl those round. I do. Back to you, Gwen.
So also we've got the die cut now with a lovely texture to it, and that can end up looking like a bit of old plaster work or something like that. If you're into that sort of, you know, plaster wall kind of effect, that can be really beautiful to use as well. So I just wanted to show you a little bit about how to use those. So I have one here that I've already done that's now dry. So I've got that, that's the shabby truffle on my gel plate background here. And onto this, I want to now die cut one of those beautiful artisan mosaics.
Which is part of our main collection, brand new from the fabulous Sam Poole, of course.
So it's just choosing which one. Oh, decisions. I think I'm going to go with this one because it's got quite small pattern in it, and I want to add to this something really vibrant behind it.
So you get the two sets of dies, but obviously with the dies, with the mosaics, you are able to have the outline dies, so you can actually cut it out, or you can leave it in the actual pattern.
That's right.
So the central portion.
If you just use the outside edge, which would be this one, although that's a different pattern, you can just cut the aperture. If you just cut the pattern without the outside edge, you'll get that cut into the card without it coming out as a separate element. And if you cut the two together, you'll get a separate element. And then you can layer those in different ways. And I have a card here that I did that way, using the aperture in my upper layer, the pattern in my next layer, and then a dark colour behind it. And this one's raised slightly to give it dimension. So really beautiful elements to add to your cards, those
Very
are.
versatile again. That's mosaic set number 1 if you want to go for that on its own. LR2873 is your item code on that. So LR, lovely results. 2873. So pop that one in your basket. Let's go back to Gwen.
So I'm just going to use the inside element of this because I just want to cut the pattern. I don't want to cut a separate shape out. Now then, where's my end? Oh, I can't find it.
Oh, we're getting up on the end of the tape.
Oh, there we are.
Busier and busier on this fine. What is it, Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday evening. Hump day, as the kids like to say. Do they still say that? I think it's because it's hump day. It's like Wednesday. It's like sort of halfway between last weekend and the next weekend.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's
I've not heard
it's
that
like
one
the week is
before.
a bridge. You're going over the hump on Wednesday.
No, I've definitely not heard that before. Right, let me just bring...
We never said that when we were young, did we, Gwen?
No.
We just said Wednesday was Wednesday, and that was it.
Well, it's midweek.
Yes, exactly, midweek.
So let me show you how these work.
Now, these are the mosaics that you're running through there?
Yes.
Obviously, Gwen is using her machine of choice, but no matter what you use, you will still get great results because Creative Expressions always give you quality metal when it comes to your dies.
This is a machine that we do supply, but we can't keep stock of it, so as soon as I can bring it, I'll bring it. All right, so you can see there how beautifully that's cut, and those little pieces, they might just need a little bit of help to get the last few bits and pieces out.
Busier and busier for the main collection itself. Don't forget the main collection actually comprises of the 2 mosaic die sets. You've got mosaic set 1 and mosaic set 2. You've also got the flowers in there, of course, as well. And you are going to get the fern. The shabby fern, which has proven to be very, very popular. That's back in stock on its own, but it is still part of the main collection as well. So if you would like all 5 of these die sets, the item code is DE2808. And of course, that's available on a, did we say split pay for that? We did, didn't we? $24.99 for your split pay. I love a bit of split pay. And don't forget your P&P, $3.95 for the entire day.
So, see what I mean now by putting something really vibrant at the back of that. That on its own, personally for me, is too much in my face. But I like a little bit of it that just pops through those little holes. So I've painted that with some of the paints I had yesterday in my show. So if you want to look at the chalk paints and the shimmer paints from yesterday, do have a look on our brand shop, Creative Expressions, on the Hobby Maker website. You should be able to locate them quite happily.
And if you don't know what the website is, should we ask Dan?
Let's.
Go on, Dan, do it for Gwen. All the W's what?
Thanks, Dan. So reluctant, wasn't he?
I don't even know whether you guys can hear it at home, but I love the fact that we can just hear this sort of gentle rumble in the studio.
Yeah.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He loves it, really.
He does, honestly.
So-
Inside, he's squealing. Inside, he's phoning his agent and saying, I've been on TV again.
So now I have some paper lace, which was in a bundle we had yesterday. I don't know if we've located it again. I don't want to cause too many
Welcome to
problems.
Teresa. She's added the collection to her basket. Teresa, a good move.
So I think for this, I'm going to go with the rose.
These sprays, I mean, the colours are fabulous, aren't they? The
Yes.
lemon peel, the eucalyptus leaves, the cottage rose that Gwen is using, geranium green, purple anemone, and then herb green as well. All 6 of those colours have been really strong colours, even if you are spraying from far away, so you get more of a sort of a liberal, delicate spray, if you like. It's still quite intense, that colour, isn't it?
It's very intense, but you can see I've managed to tone it down by just being really gentle with my spritzing there. Now, I have a piece of card here that came from a gel print. The reason I keep mentioning gel prints, yesterday's show was a precursor to today's, so it's kind of a follow-on.
Is this when you were jelly plate crazy yesterday?
Yes, I was loving it. I absolutely love the jelly plate. So these are gel plate backgrounds that I used from prints I'd made because I wanted to go on and be able to show you how to incorporate your gel prints into your projects. It's all very well making lots of lovely gel prints, but what do you actually do with them? So I've got this self-adhesive ribbon here now. And let me just take the backing away. And then I can apply this to my project.
Lovely, to add more detail.
A little
more
bit
intrigue,
more.
interest.
Pop that over there. And then I will obviously tidy up the sides with my scissors. Just snip off the overhang. Oh, if only it was so easy. All right.
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions for our Gwen, we are an open book here at Hobby Maker, which is always good, and I like a bit of interaction, you know me. So do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.com is the address. Is it hobbymaker.com?
Is it .co.uk?
Is it .co.uk?
Oh, Nigel.
It's .co.uk, isn't it? There you go. It's on the screen somewhere. Where is it? Oh, yeah,
See, if he ain't got Dan to shout it out for him, he's lost.
Why did I say .com? Because Dan's been saying it all the way through .co.uk, haven't you?
He's obviously more averse to it than you. Right, so I've just popped that onto a background that's going to give us a really fine little pink border, just keeping all the colours hopefully coordinated, and then onto a base card. So this is like a DL shaped card, if you like. But these dies really lend themselves to all sizes and shapes of card. You don't have to do...
You don't have to use the entirety of the die, can you?
No.
You just use a bit of the mosaic.
You can certainly chop the flower heads down, you can chop the stems shorter, you can do all sorts of things with them, they're just fabulous. All right, so that's the basic framework of the card. And now I've got a dilemma, because do I want a black?
Ooh, nice.
Or do I want a black that's been painted with one of the shimmer paints?
Okay, I'm going to be honest, I'm preferring the green.
Do you know, I think I am, because I've got green in my background.
I think you're in agreement
Let's
with me.
go with the black.
I'm in agreement with you, and also Georgine, the producer, says the same.
Then
So
we've got a consensus. That's got to say something, hasn't it? So just a little bit of glue. You don't need to glue down every little section of these.
Now, all the extra bits and pieces that you see Gwen using as well, such as the glue. What glue have you got there?
This is our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear, which you should find in the brand shop. It's wonderful stuff.
Yeah, do trawl that brand shop and pop things into your basket. It doesn't matter how big your order is here at Hobby Maker. Don't forget you've got 1 P&P for the entire day. So $3.95 from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. Whatever you order from, you know, Creative Expressions or anybody else, quite frankly, it's $3.95. Get all your extra bits and pieces as well, things like foam pads. I know Creative Expressions have got foam pads for about £1.10 on the website at the moment, mounting tape and all sorts of
We do. Right, so I forgot to put my twine round, but that's okay. I should have put that round this panel before I glued it down, but I've done it on this one. So you can see there two very different results. And there's the flower that I did earlier, which was mimicking that one. Now that obviously isn't going to work on that colourway. So the colour choices are entirely up to you and what products you've got to hand, but you can ring the changes just by changing the colour.
Thank you very much, Gwen. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2? And I'm going to go through the collection for you to remind you what you are getting. What we'll do is we'll break it down as well. Obviously, we have everything individually, but we do have the main collection too. I'm going to ask George, our producer, can we kind of like side panel the main collection and then we'll go through the individuals? Is that a good way to do it? Give people choices. The side panel's going to move. That's good because I would try and like move around it, which is always good. Keeps me on my toes. This is the first one for you. This is the Queen Anne's Meadow that we have for you here. It's one of those ones, I mean, Gwen mentioned about DL cards, dimension lengthways. I mean, I just think something like this is really good to have with that. Again, if we show you this on your samples, let's have a look. Here you go, something like that. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, again, completely different to what Gwen just created, but you can see, I mean, it really does make for the most versatile look on your cards. So that's your Queen Anne's Meadow to begin with. If you want to go for that one on its own, ZO2852 is the item code for that one. Or, of course, you can get it as part of the main collection itself, which is side panelled over there. There you go. Next up for you. Well, it's there. Next up for you, if you want to go for this, this is the other one that we have for you. This is the Hedgerow Thistle that we have, if you want to go for this one. A little bit more sort of, what's the word? I want to say dense of head, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? It's got more of a collection at the top. That one's a bit more sort of wispy at the top, isn't it? Solid is the word I'm looking for. There you go. You can see, I mean, it works beautifully with your cards. I mean, whether you're making this for paper crafting, adding embellishments and things like that, this is going to really, really work for you. And again, just love it. Absolutely love it. I always think it's good when you can see what you're making and then what you can actually do with it, what you're getting and what you can actually do with it. Whether it be, you know, mixed media projects, whether it be those home decor projects, whatever it may be, the result is going to look absolutely stunning. And also, even if you're new to the world of crafting, I think you're still going to get great results and release your inner Gwen. Like the Kraken coming from the deep. If you want to go for that one, that's your Hedgerow Thistle. Now, the Woodland Fern, hugely busy for this one. We have this back in stock because we sold it out earlier, or it's sold out in between shows, I believe. It is back. George, producer, how much stock have we got left on this? Okay, a third of the stock of the back in stock has already gone. So soon that back in stock will be out of stock. So get the stock while it's still in stock. That's what we say to that one. Lots of stock. That was a lot of stock, wasn't it?
That was a lot of stock.
There was a lot of stock there, but there's not been a lot of stock left of this one, I tell you, Gwen. Gwen, why do you think this is so popular? Why this one in particular?
Well, I think it's something everybody recognises, a fern, isn't it? And it's just, I love the dimension of it. I love the detail of it. I mean, they're all stunning, but this, I think, particularly, you can just fill a card front with it quite easily. You can also snip it down. It's definitely got snippability. And if you actually have a look at that card there, Nigel, you can see how I have snipped it up into individual little fronds. The orange one. Yes, and also snipping down the flowers so that you can make a cluster of flowers rather than just a single stem.
Yes, so again, taking two of the die sets there and transforming them.
Yes, but the fern in particular you can snip and use it to fill in other flower collections.
This is a lovely card coming in now, because this is one that really does sort of like cut a dash. Look at that. You can see using the fern with the flowers as well. And then a little touch of, is it a touch of mosaic in the background there as well?
There's some of the stamp, and then the mosaic I've stenciled in the card the card I just showed you.
It's
with the grit paste through, or the sand paste rather, through the stencil.
If you want the fern on its own, $11.99 is your price for that. The item code LI2820 on that one. Now, next up for you, we've got mosaic number 2. Here you go. So this is mosaic set number 2. I love these. I mean, Gwen, we've seen already, these can be such a beautiful springboard for the creativity of the rest of the project, can't
Yes, I mean, it can be a focal element. Obviously, if you cut it as a separate element, you can mount it in a corner and have it stand alone, but it's really lovely as a background to add that texture into your background, to layer up, to add other colour at the back of it, to just peep through, and then use that as a backdrop to one of those stunning florals. So it's really lovely to have those as well.
Now, I'm just going to pop these cards in. Some of them have wait, I knew that would happen. Some of these have mosaic number 1 on them as well, but it shows that you can be versatile with the mosaics and use them in different ways.
Because they're all different. Some of them have slightly more open apertures. Some of them have really teeny apertures, but they're all really beautiful.
So that's mosaic set number 2, if you'd like to go for that. GH, good. Ooh, what can H be? Good, happy, that'll do. GH2835, I couldn't think of one for that, Gwen. GH2834 for those. I will get bored of doing that, George, you're right. But I'm only 4 weeks in and I'm not bored with it yet. I've not exhausted my letters. Right, here you go. This is the other one for you. This is a mosaic set number 1 that we have for you here. Gwen, I mean, obviously, if you're going for the collection, you've got both to play with, but both of them are very standalone and work beautifully individually.
Yes, they do. Obviously, they're all different shapes and slightly different sizes. Some are longer, some are wider, and they've all got a slightly different pattern in the centre of them there. So it's just dependent on what you want to do with them. I mean, that's a shaker card, which is really gorgeous. They make a beautiful front to a shaker.
LR2873 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, either via the app, tap that app. If you haven't downloaded the app like our Gwen, then do go to your App Store or your Google Store. Look, do you want to see somebody that's not downloaded the app? That's what they look like. That's what they look like right there. Do not be this person. Be as creative as this person, but don't be as non-downloadable as this person. Go and get the app, download it from the Google Store or the App Store. You can order there via the website or via the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. Right, if you want everything together, let's give you the details. You've got split pay on this, and you've got a saving of about £6.96 and nearly £7 on this one as your saving. Plus you've got the split pay option there as well, which means you can split it down over 2 interest-free payments. One payment today was today, the 4th of October. Where has that come from? October, hello.
I know.
The 4th of October, and then the second payment will be on the 4th of November. If you'd like to go for that, TE2808. Let's look at the names coming through on this one. Who has got this on their baskets? We've got Sheila in Worcestershire. Congratulations to you. Lots of you checking out at the moment. Sheila, you are the latest, so well done, my lovely. Right, we've got more for you as well. Sticking with the theme, but giving you something a little bit paper crafty now, we have got some pads for you. This is Shabby Botanicals to begin with. I'm going to do a bit of a flick through. Gwen, these are fab. I mean, a good size, double-sided, great detail, great snippability. They're ticking a lot of boxes.
Aren't they just? 8x8, 150 GSM, 24 sheets, 6 designs, 4 of each. Double-sided, beautiful botanical patterns, script, text, old foolscap, textured patterns that you can put that texture paste on top of. Again, it's that old wall thing. I'm really into that at the minute. Old plasterwork, you know, it's lovely. Yes, designed by Sam, again, to go with her botanical collection. Not new, but new today with this collection. But I thought as well, perhaps you're somebody who likes brighter colours. Not everybody goes for that vintage palette, and that's absolutely fine. So I thought I'll bring some brighter colours that you can also use that work well with these dyes.
Coming up. That one, if you want to go for that $10.99 issue price, RH2884 for you there. But we also have this, don't we?
Yes, so I've brought our lovely Francoise Junk Journal Chapter 1 because I felt the styles suited this collection as well, because it has got some botanical in there. It's got text, it's got texture, it's got wood. Again, double-sided, you've got lovely patterns, and then you've got like a cross hatch or a linen texture on the back with them, perfectly matching colour. So really easy to put together a project with these.
I love the colours.
Just gives you brighter options.
It's nice to have options, isn't it? I love the fact that it's bright but not too bright.
Yeah.
It's like, it's again shabby chic. It's giving me, like, I can imagine putting this onto furniture, canvases, things like that for your mixed media. It would be gorgeous. So if you want to go for either of those £2, details for those on the website, but that one in particular, from the brilliant Francoise Reed as well. We love Francoise. She's so good. So do pop that into your basket. TP, top product, 2820. Now, we've also got for you as well our die sets. Where are they? What have I done with them? I've buried them. Our alphabets and our numbers. Always good to have, because with an alphabet, you can write whatever you like. You can personalise things. It could be a name. It could be a nickname, you know, like Dan, the cameraman. Or have you got a nickname? Fletch. Is that what people call you?
No.
There you go. Do people call you Fletch?
No.
What, have you got a nickname?
No.
No, you never had a nickname in life?
When I was young, my sister used to call me Pip.
Pip, well, there you go.
Maybe because Pipsqueak. I don't know where it came from, but I was always Pip.
I don't know whether you're a squeaker. I wouldn't say you're a squeaker, quite frankly. But there you go. But everybody has to have their nickname. You know, you've got Daddy Adam.
Hopefully I've grown out.
Georgina. I always call her Georgina. I don't know why. I just do. And I'm called Mayhem.
Well, that
apparently, Daddy Adam used to get called Two Legs.
If the cap fits.
Why did you get called Two Legs? Oh my gosh, that's so random, but I'm going to say it. Because I was just like thinking, because he used to work with another Adam, but that Adam only had one leg.
Oh.
No, but do you know what I like about that? Is the fact that the one that they sort of like picked out
had the two
and sort of
legs.
spotlighted was the one with 2 legs. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely brilliant. Anyway, if you want these, look, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. For personalisation, it is perfect. $9.99 is your price. You've got your letters and you've got your numbers. They're all separate. And you've even got, look, we're down with the kids. We've got a hashtag. You've got your question mark, your screamer, as we used to call it at journalism school, your exclamation mark. You've got your ampersand, you've got your comma, you've got your full point. You've got pretty much everything that you need in there as well. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99, that's a good bit of kit. That's an essential
It is, and I love the fact that all the letters are individual. So all you need to do is cut a little piece of card to cover the letter you want and just cut what you want. I mean, obviously, yes, you could cut loads out, have them in a box, make up your words as you go. But I don't tend to work like that. I think, right, I need a word, I'll make the word.
Your item code on that one is YV2849. YV2849 on that one, and your price just $9.99. So that's your uppercase. Do you want some little case or lowercase?
Let's have it.
Look at these. Now, these are fab. These are connected, so would you keep them
I
together or
would
break them
definitely
apart?
recommend keeping them connected, because you can guarantee if you separate them, you're going to lose them.
So basically, do the alphabet all at once.
Do it all at once, or just cover each letter that you need and cut them.
Can I say, as a granddad, I think things like this as well, educational.
Absolutely.
You know, if you sat down with the granddad, at granddad school, if you sat down with the grandkids, I mean, you know, sort of spelling things out and stuff. Yeah. It's great. I love all of that. If you want to go for that, you've got 26 dies there, funnily enough, one for every letter of the alphabet. FT2879 is your item code on that one. A quarter of the stock gone on that already. This hour's going way too quick. We need another demonstration. Who are we going to call, Gwen?
Fletcher.
Or it's Pipsqueak, Pip. Pip, that's what I'm say.
I'm never going to live that down now, am I?
Pip.
All right, so we're going to have a look at making a card something like this. And I've incorporated some of Sam's paper in the background, as well as an inked gel plate background. So again, I'm going to start by spraying one of these fabulous botanical ferns. So I'm going to go with the darker green, which is the herb green. And I'm going to mist that all over this fern. I don't want to have it completely smooth. I'm also going to pop in there a tiny little bit of this eucalyptus leaves, which is quite a tealy colour. And that's just going to give it a little bit of variety. It's surprising what a difference a little bit of spray can make. So that's the fern. And then with this one, I've already painted the flowers with the rose pink. And now I'm just going to spray again. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to spray the stems. Now it will go onto my flower heads as well, but I don't mind that so much. I'm going to take a little bit of the slightly darker green and just mix that as well. So with these, you've got 3 greens in this collection, so you can make your own combos up, which is great. If you don't want those speckled tops, just cover them up. And then we're ready to assemble, really. So let's have a look. I've got a panel that I did on my gel plate, and I just want to ink around the edge of that. So I'm going to grab an ink pad. You can also do this with paint. I could actually do it with this. In fact, let's do it with a spray. So I'm going to use a spray. Let's use the very dark one. Oops, come back.
Very busy for our main collection on the actual sample collection of the dyes. Busiest point of the show. Also busy for the sprays as well. We put them on the screen. Don't forget that price, $23.99 for your botanical sprays. Has that just gone down?
Sorry, what?
Go down? It did, didn't it? Oh, look at that. There they are. A colourful 6-pack. I'm loving that. So if you want to go for that, don't forget your colours of choice in there. You've got the lemon peel, the eucalyptus leaves, the cottage rose, the herb green, the purple anemone, and the geranium green. As Gwen rightly said, 3 different styles of green in there. Right back to you, Gwen.
Okay, so I've just inked the edge, or rather painted the edge with the spray using the foam applicator. So I just sprayed a little bit onto my mat, which wipes up very easily, and then literally just, like you would with an ink, swipe, just to give it an edge. And the beauty of doing this is if you've used those sprays on your other elements, obviously it's going to tie everything together. Pop that in water when you've finished with it, and then we can start to build our project. So I've got some other little pieces of the tissue that I had for you yesterday, and I'm going to just add some ink to those around the edges as well. Same colour, just to bring it all together. So even though at the moment these might look all a little odd, by inking the edges or painting the edges with the sprays, we can make everything fit. So even if you have colours which are slightly not quite perfectly matching, you can make it work with inking the edges. That's always a good trick. But you do need to do it on all the elements if they're not completely matching, so that it pulls it all together.
Yeah, it ties everything together.
Yeah. So we can just assemble this now. I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of here.
And then glue we mentioned before in the brand shop for Creative Expressions. All of our brilliant brands and companies that we have here at Hobby Maker, they all have their own brand shop on the website. So do check it out. It's good to have a shop around, especially when you can maximise your potential with that wonderful P&P of $3.95. If you do want the glue that Gwen is using, it's the Dries Clear glue, isn't it, Gwen?
That's right. Cosmic Shimmer.
$3.95. $3.95 for a bottle of that at the moment.
And that's a 60ml bottle, which is ace. And I also want to do a little bit of stamping here. So I've brought in a brown ink pad, which is a VersaFine Clear, not that it really matters. And I'm using one of Sam's stamps from the clear set. And I'm just going to stamp on this little piece of paper. Back to nature. Look how cleanly that stamps, that's beautiful. And then I'm going to apply that to the card as well. I like these random things. If you've seen me work before, you'll know I always do things a bit offset.
But it's nice, isn't it?
If that's not your thing, that's fine. You can do everything, nice and even.
Straight or as
Absolutely, absolutely.
Wobbly is not the word I was looking for, is it really?
It's what appeals to your
off-centre,
your eye brain.
Or I could use the word that American crafting legend and, of course, creative expression star Sue Wilson taught me for skew whiff.
Skew whiff?
Yeah, well, that's a British word, isn't it? But the American one, cattywampus.
Really?
Yeah,
I like that.
If something is cattywampus, it means it's slightly off-centre.
I love that.
It's all a little bit sort of not quite straight, a little bit.
A bit wonky.
Yeah, a bit wonky. Everybody should have a bit of cattywampus.
I love that.
It's a great word, though,
isn't it? So let's pop this on here as well.
If Sue's watching today, she will literally be like, I told Nigel that years ago.
I doubt she will be, but hello, Sue, if you are.
You never know. If you are Sue, you're a legend.
So there we've got our wildflowers and our fern, and then on this one I've wrapped some ribbon, but I thought for this one I've got a pre-made bow that I've stained with those beautiful shimmer paints, and I can just apply that down here. Same difference. There we are. So there's the one I've just quickly done, and there's the original one. Ta-da!
That's just lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Demo number 2 in the bag. And you can make things just as easily as Gwen did that. I know she's an expert. I know she's been doing this for many a moon. But the thing is, it's incredibly easy to do. Now, let me remind you of the collection itself. Look at this. These are the 5 fabulous die sets that you are getting in this collection. Brand new from the lovely Sam Poole, one of the team at, of course, Creative Expressions. These are your artisan mosaics set number 2 that we've got for you there. So you get those. You're also going to get artisan mosaic set number 1. I love those. There's something really fabulous and broken down about those, which I like.
Yeah, exactly. They're like broken fragments, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Then you can see that you've got the woodland fern. That on its own proving to be very popular. Remember, it's back in stock. Last time we checked, about a third of the stock of that one had gone on its own. It's now half the stock, so that could be disappearing at some point throughout the evening. Then you've got this one, which is your hedgerow thistle. And then finally for you, you've got your Queen Anne's Meadow. So that's included in there as well. TE2809 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, it is a complete angel policy. So whatever you want to make, whether it's cards, whether it's home decor, whatever it may be, these will, of course, look absolutely beautiful. And you can sell them for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's look at some other bits and pieces as well. Coordinating stamps, that's always good to have, isn't it? We've got 3 sets of stamps for you. 2 of them are kind of backgrounds, if you like. So you can see these 2 here. Fabulous detail on them. Let me just show you. Let's see if I can get a card with those on as well. Of course I can. Where have I done with them? Here you go. This is the one I want to show you. That, I think, is one of my favourite samples on the show. Just think it's so clean, so elegant, so crisp. You can see from that stamp there, you are getting that beautiful background. And that's just one print, one impression. That's all it is. That's the great thing. Didn't require a lot of work, but minimum effort, maximum end result, and that's always a winner in my book.
Always.
We let holler to that, Gwen.
Yeah.
The other one that you are getting is the script that you've got as well. Now you can see, I think the script has actually been used in conjunction with the florals here. So you can see little touches of the script coming through as well. Let me find, here you go, there's one with the script on as well, which is easy for you to see. So you can see, again, using that in the background there. But the other one that you get in this selection, the 3rd stamp set, is this. There you go, let me hold it up against this. Gwen, this is lovely because you've got the butterflies in here, you've also got the florals. You've got 2 things that I think in the craft world are probably the most popular genres for every occasion.
Yes, you've got butterflies and text and flowers, so 3 things actually.
Yes.
So the butterflies are like half, folded butterflies when they sit and the wings are folded up. But what I've loved with some of the girls' samples is they've put them face to face to make a full butterfly. So you can do that with this as well. Obviously you have to cut them out to do that. You've got the text on the background of that one. You've got the repeat of that ginkgo leaf or skeleton leaf so that you could apply that together with the background to get different elements of different dimensions. The wild grasses there is just stunning against that text. And you can build fabulous projects, go to whatever lengths you like.
Interesting to make it for the guys as well.
Yes, of course, because why not? Botanicals appeal to everybody, I would think.
There you go, that's for the world's best dad, Daddy Adam Two Legs, we're calling him. There you go.
So on that clear set, you've got the butterflies and text, you've got the small ginkgo, you've got some more little words like nature, nurture, figure 1, 2, 3, if you're doing your botanical journal, that sort of thing. You've got the pansy or the viola stamp. You've got some ink splats, which I always love a good ink splat. And just a really lovely collection. And on a small set, you're getting a lot there.
You are a splat fan, I've noticed that.
Yes, I do love a splat.
You do love a splat.
I do.
Right, so if you want to go for that selection, the stamps there, that is LC, lovely grafting, 28.67. 22.99 is the price. Now, Gwen.
Yes.
What is this? I feel it's on the counter. I feel I need to play with it.
So this is, don't play with that one. I've got one here that's open, Nigel. Oh, Gino,
Don't think
he's
I
such
heard
a naughty boy.
There you go.
So this is seam binding.
They're saying in my ear now, Gwen will be mad. Is that true?
No.
No. Gwen doesn't mind.
No. This is seam binding, and it's a nice, floppy, loose ribbon. It can be used for seam binding. Obviously, if you're a sewer, it's brilliant, and it's a bargain. 100 yards on this roll. Original price $19.99. It makes the most lovely floppy bows. So if you like that vintage flop, you know, you like those.
The vintage
loopy
tablets for that.
Loopy.
The vintage flop.
Boys, behave. So loops, if you like loops, you can make those, and it has a nice fall to it.
Thank you, Gwen, for demonstrating the art of the vintage flop. There you go. Love it. That's a great phrase. I'm going to think of that often. If you do
I'm sure you will.
It's an age thing. If you do want to go for this, I mean, it's just incredible value for money, but what's it going to be? $19.99? No, not on our watch. Let's get that chevrons of joy on. Let's get that price down. $9.99, half price. That's good for 100 yards. 9p a yard. That'll sort out your flop straight away, won't it?
There you go.
9p a yard. So if you want to go for that OE2878, now Gwen,
yes,
we've got about 6 minutes left on the show.
Right.
That to me is great, valuable demo time.
Absolutely.
Because you are an inspiration that we all need in our lives. What are you going to do for us?
So I'm going to do this.
Oh, is that what you're going to make?
I'm going to make something like this. All right. So I'm using a jelly plate background. Now, don't panic. You're thinking, Gwen, you keep using these jelly plate backgrounds. I haven't got a jelly plate, don't know how to make backgrounds on it. That's fine. That's why I've brought you paper pads. So that could equally be a lovely piece of either of those paper pads made a background. Same thing's going to work. You could also go for a different colour. Maybe you prefer a turquoise. Why not? It's up to you. So I'm going to choose a pinky one and I'm going to layer it on top of a turquoisey one because I can. So I've got my two mats and layers going on there. Some nice texture that I created on the gel plate with one of those artisan mosaics. I don't know if we can actually get a close-up on that because I think it's worth showing that you can use these in different ways.
Smile nicely at Dan and he will work for you.
So we've got here, can you see this pattern here? That was created by pressing the die-cut artisan mosaic into the paint on the gel plate and then lifting that print, and this is the pattern that resulted.
You can
so
do
again,
so much with a gel plate, can't you?
Love it.
You can.
I'm addicted.
Gwen was working with the gel plate on yesterday's Hobby Maker show, so do check back on the website. What's that section called? Is it called Catch Up or Rewind? Or
Catch Up.
Catch Up, thank
Catch
you.
Up.
I get confused.
Yes.
So go and check that. Go into the TV guide, and then you can go back to the show and then click Watch Live on that if you like, or watch on there, and you can see it, watch the show, so you can check out everything. Look, there's shows there with Carla Bagshaw. She's coming up next. There's a show with Gwen there, so you can watch that as well. Back to you, lovely lady.
So I've also brought today, did you show these? The honeycomb and the cheesecloth dies
No, I don't have them
from Sam. Well, anyway, they are around, so again, check out the website. But these are two beautiful A6 background dies, and I've used these, again, picked up colour off the gel plate, which means it's slightly imperfect. I quite like that, but you could equally paint these or use your beautiful sprays to add colour to those. And now I've got a decision to make. I could use the cheesecloth like I did on my original one, or I could put some honeycomb. And I can't, I'll use this because it's already cut, so.
We've got about 4 minutes left, Gwen, just so you know.
All right. So then I've got those beautiful little alphabet letters, the lowercase. I've spelled out the word dream, and I've cut those out of the slightly darker side of this print and added those onto a banner, which is going to go there. I've got a little bit of our paper lace, which is going to just tuck under there. And again, I could ink that or colour it, but I quite like the contrast having the white. And then I've got one of these lovely botanicals, which this was black. It was a black die cut, and I've painted it with the shimmer paints. So that's how I got that lovely effect on there. And now I decided that needed to be tucked under there and probably a bit further over. So something like that. Let's get those all in the right spot. Something like that. Drop that down a bit. And there we are.
I think that's absolutely adorable. It's one of those cards as well, isn't it? I mean, if you were paying, you know, if you're buying a card like that in the shops, I think it would cost you a pretty penny.
I think it would.
There's lots of elements there. But cards like this, I mean, if you are doing craft fairs over the winter period, or if you're thinking about, you know, raising a bit of money for yourself for Christmas to fund your crafting habit, cards like this, I think they're going to bring people's attention to your craft.
Well, they're always going to stand out because they're different, aren't they? And they're unique. And it's obvious that they're handmade. You don't find things like that in the shops that sell manufactured cards, do you?
Gwen, I need you with me. Come here, lovely lady.
Okay.
Come on, let's finish the show together.
Your wish is my command.
Well,
within reason.
It's not, is it really? Because if I said something you didn't want to do, you wouldn't do it, Gwen.
No,
and
I'd
quite
say,
rightly so.
well, I won't tell you what I'd say.
You would say, jog on,
I
Nigel,
would.
you'd say.
Let's get rid of that.
I'm going to show these, and
Look
will you
at
show
this
some
mess.
lovely samples
Well,
as
how
well?
am I meant to sort these out, Nigel?
Well, it's a very
Seriously.
creative mess. It's a very creative mess. Let's show them all. They're all part of the collection anyway. In the collection, you are going to get the mosaics. I'll do them all, and then we'll just do samples. You get 2 lots of the mosaics. When it's easier, isn't it? Easy for you, Gwen. I'm thinking of you. The woodland fern is still available on its own just. Then you've also got the hedgerow thistle. And then finally, you've got your Queen Anne's meadow. Let's have a look at what you can make with these, Gwen.
So,
Take us through
mosaics.
some of these samples.
These are the artisan mosaics. So this one's been used to create a shaker front, which I love. So cutting the pattern into the cardstock leaves it in there. It doesn't come out as a separate entity.
Gorgeous. Today's a new day, dance in the rain. Loving that.
Love that, yes. And again, just cut into the cardstock, bright colours behind, so pick out the detail. How lovely is that?
Have you ever danced in the rain?
Yes. I love thunderstorms.
Yes, so do I.
I like to get out in them.
Literally.
I don't stand under a tree though. But...
No, that's wise. It's like but just getting soaked in the rain.
Oh,
When it's
love
that
it.
warm rain.
Love it.
There's nothing
You know,
better.
in this country we moan about the rain. Somebody said to me the other day, it's raining. I was like, do you know what? I don't mind. And they were like, what? I was like, it's water.
It depends what you're doing. If
I
it's
love-
like, you know,
I love it.
if you're in the middle of doing the gardening, then it's not so good. But if you're like, you know,
Why
just
would you be
thinking-
gardening in the rain now?
Well, you
Dawn?
might have started and it was sunny, and then suddenly it changed. Then it's annoying. But normally, like, yeah, you're happy.
No,
with
I
it.
love it. I love it.
Look, I've got this image now.
We
of,
need
like,
all sorts,
going out
don't
in
we?
the garden, like, come on, rain on me. It's got to be there. For
I'd
anybody,
probably be hugging a tree at the same
for
time.
anybody who's doubting themselves, Gwen, and thinking like, well, there's a, you know, it's a good collection that you've got here. Am I good enough to get the most out of it? How do we boost people's confidence?
Well, I think the quality of the images, the quality of the dies makes it simple for a start because you could just pass it once through your machine and you've got that shape done, made. After that, it's up to you. Do you want to colour it? Do you not? You can just go as simple as colour it with inks, with the sprays we found today, or you can cut it in a different coloured cardstock if that's your want. It's entirely up to you. The choice is yours, and you have lots of choices.
You
And so
certainly
you
do.
can never go wrong.
Well, this is the great thing about having a bundle. I mean, I love it when you have a bundle from, you know, any of our companies here at Hobbymaker, but to have one that has those 5 fabulous individual die sets in there, each one working individually, but you can marry them together. There was that lovely card. Is it buried under here? That has.
Yes.
Oh, I mean that's kind of one of them. There was to say there's somewhere you've got lots of the flowers.
Oh,
and the
that big!
elements
Oh,
all
that's
used together.
nice as well. Actually, that's got the alphabet going on in the background there, as
That's-
using
I mean,
that
all
actually
the
as an
things on this show
embellishment.
go well together.
Yes,
don't
and
they?
I think the trick is when you're designing cards, your colours. If you get your colours right, you're 70% of the way there.
When
So
are you next back? Because look, it's 6 o'clock.
I think
We
I'm
need to
back
go.
next week.
You think? You can dangle that carrot.
Next Thursday and Friday, I'm back with Jane's Doodles.
Jane's Doodles.
Jane's Doodles.
We look
We love
forward to seeing
Jane's
them. Can I say
Doodles.
thank you?
Thanks.
Always an absolute joy.
Been a pleasure.
She's off out for dinner with the other Creative Expressions man, which of
I
course is Mr.
am
Jamie.
Mr. Jamie Rogers.
Mr. Jamie Rogers, who's going to be here tomorrow. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Carla Bagshaw in the house for a bit of Carnation Crafts. See you then. Bye-bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. Honestly, I love it. Different place, different time, but the same
again.
Fabulous Carla Bagshaw. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mwah, and a mwah. How are you?
We have to do glamorous kisses when Nigel's here, and I don't know how to do them. And then I get all flustered and usually end up like doing things with the mouth that we're not allowed to do on television, because then I get flustered and my brain won't do two separate.
Carla, on my watch,
anything goes.
Anything goes.
Hi, Mr. Nigel
How
May.
are you?
I'm very
It's
well.
lovely to see you, darling
it's
lady.
Lovely to see you.
And we come to you at a very, very important time, because this is the last chance for you to get your hands on the collection that we have bought for you today for the first time here on Hobbymaker, which is very exciting. It is the latest from Carnation Crafts. It is called Chasing the Sun, and already 2/3 of the stock has gone. I love Carnation Crafts. It's a joy to be working with you guys again, because literally there is always, so much interest in each and every one of the die sets that you always get in your bundles, in your collections.
It's fun and it's lovely and it's whimsical and it's beautiful and it's progressive and they're elite and they're just divine, but there's not much time left for you.
Okay, so let's dive on in, quite frankly. I'll give you the details and then you can do your thing with the boards.
Okay.
If you do want to go for it, it's PT. Pretty terrific, I think you found. PT9C09 is your item code for this one. Price $123.95, not on our watch.
No, though.
Should we get the chevrons of joy on? Let's do it. Let's get it down, deep and down. There you go.
Fanciest fingers in showbiz.
It has been said. You've read the graffiti, haven't you? There you go. 35% off down to $80.99. Surely there's going to be a split pay in this house tonight. How many do you want?
4.
You can have
Give me
4. You can have 4. I will give you 1, give you 1,
You know
give
that
you
we're
1,
not
give you
supposed
1.
to
I will
have
give you
4.
No, it's supposed to be 3.
Did you know that it was a bit of a mistake on Kat's part?
I
Because
didn't
she
know
said
it
to
was a
Liam,
mistake.
no, she said to Liam, can I have 3 split pays? And he turned around and went, oh, well, just have 4, why don't you? And she was like, thanks.
Oh, was Liam in one of those moods where he was just to give
He was being
serving
sarcastic.
out the sass? Yeah.
And so Kat just was like, thanks.
Well, their fault, our gain. So basically 4 split pays on this one. You can spread the costs across the months of October, November, December and January 2024. But what are you getting in the collection? Let's start to chase the sun.
Okay, so let's have a look at the boards, see what you get in, and this is so beautiful. And if this is the first time you've seen it, prepare yourself for joy. So this card shape is just absolutely delicious. What we've got is the doily that sits here with the base card here, and this has got score lines on it, so we can create a box. It's a dimensional piece which can sit either on top or behind of the archway that sits at the front, and we can create deliciousness. Absolute beautiful deliciousness. So if you take the full card front, look at this. We're basing out, we're pulling in all the different visual effects that we need for those gorgeous composition aesthetics, which are just so pretty to have.
Carnation will always have like a card shape in there or like a focal point, won't
Yeah,
they?
they always give us a card shape as a rule, sometimes 2 if we're very lucky. But this one serves as about 6 different card shapes in one, because we get to choose which elements we want. It's also got your perfect layers here for apertures. Apertures are super hard to create. So if we've got a set of nested that gives us those, then all the trickiness is taken out of it. And they give us that here so we can create these gorgeous elements. This piece going across, which is a choice, you don't have to have it in. But if you want to put florals, say like you were to put a vase or your hanging basket at the bottom, you can support them with your little piece here, or you can use it as a shelf. Put your hanging basket on here, have a little scene going on underneath and some florals going on a diversion above.
I like that. Prepare yourself for joy indeed. Bits like this, Carla, obviously the imagery that we're seeing here, these are our fabulous vignettes.
Look at you remembering the things.
I hang off your every word. Where do we find the aforementioned vignettes?
Yes, so what is a vignette, first of all, because that's a word. Let's forget the word and call it artwork. It is a vignette, and Carnation do call it a vignette, and I think they'd rather I called it a vignette as well. But it's artwork. Let's call a spade a spade. It's got a piece of art on it that you print out. So you put your die on top of it, smack it on, put it through your machine, and it will cut this out. The artwork is done for you, and it's free. You don't have to pay a bean for your artwork. Go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Well done.
And there's a banner menu that goes across the top of the Carnation website, and one of the options is downloads, and you click it, and it says free downloads. Click free downloads, and on your right hand side there's a little box that says collections. Scroll through it, you'll find this one, which is obviously Chasing the Sun, and when you click that, loads of PDFs are going to come up, and you'll see there's a whole plethora of free stuff. So if you scroll down, Georgina, oh yeah, you go, you can do it from there, and when it sort of comes up, you'll see all of the stuff. Now, where you see all the downloads, you'll see a lot of red buttons that say free. We like the word free. That's free backgrounds, free inserts, and free artwork. And I think that's pretty awesome, because you don't pay a bean.
No, we love that.
Mr.
It's
May.
always good.
Whack it into your basket, get yourself through checkout. Obviously, they won't cost you anything. And then once you do that, you can create an account, which I advise you to do, because it remembers everything you've ever downloaded, so you can go back and download it whenever you want. Eventually, they're going to bring you more colourways, so you'll get more ways to play with your collections, which is so important, because it means you're not just spending for the sake of, you know, having one collection. It's going to grow on its own as well. And that's all for you for free, Nige.
Now, of course, as well as having the collection, what Carnation always do is they will individualise everything as well, whilst we still have it in stock. If you want to go for this one on its own, what we'll do is we will give you the details of each individual selection as we go through and give you the details as well. If you want to go for this one, it is GK, that's Georgina Kidger, that's the name of our producer. Should you want to employ her in the future, GK9C69 is your code on that one. So that's GK9C69. If you'd like to order that one, pop that into your basket. Now, that's your fabulous shining through card, but what's next?
So once we've got through your card shape, we then move on. These are just exquisite, your pivot head florals. Because you're getting such a massive save-in today, I think we worked it out when I was with Rosie that if you get the card shape and this on individuals, you'd be getting the rest kind of for free anyway. The value with Carnation is always going to be in your bundle anyway, but we have got this as an individual. Look at this. This is so exquisite. Now, this changes the way we do florals completely. This is Nick's insane little brain going absolutely whizzy. Make your own florals. Build them how you want to build them. What we've got is little knobbly bits on the foliage, and you've got them on all of them. And you get to choose then, do you want it to be daisies? Do you want it to be irises? I'm making up flower names. Do you want it to be the little ones? How do you want to build them? Do you want a bouquet? Do you want smaller elements? Do you want to bring in foliage? Do you want to bring in all your extras? Or do you want to keep it very stripped back, clean and simple? Entirely up to you. And they're so pretty and they're so easy to use. And because Carnation have got what's called a mirrored vignette, if you turn that over, you'd have the flower on the other side too. And so because we've got 3D elements within this, if you look at the card from the back of the card, you'll also have the colorway on it. Really pretty, right? Because we're building everything up. So you get this really, a gorgeous cacophony of color.
Oh, nice.
Do we like that?
We do a plethora of perfection.
A plethora of perfection.
You can have that one as
in
well.
your cacophony of colour.
Oh my gosh, cacophony up. If you do want to go for that one, those are your fabulous pivot head florals. Price on that $27.99 if you'd like to go for that individually, but it is of course part of the collection as well. And we continue with that collection.
So from there we move on to your labels. All important.
Useful.
Useful.
Essential.
The thing is, you look at this after looking at all that colour and you go, okay, But actually, these take you through your crafting journey for the rest of your life. These are all the labels you'll ever need. So you've got your small ones, you've got your large ones, you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous details around the edge. It's really pretty edgings on them, on all of them actually. And they can be used in obviously different ways. We can layer them up, you can do variants with them, but they're so important. And labels are always going to be important for your sentiments, but they're also important for presents and stuff like that. We use them across the board, right? It's not always going to be just in cards. And that's a really lovely place to be. Turn this one round, pop a little hole in it and a piece of ribbon through, you've got a gorgeous Christmas tag. So many ways of using these, and that's never ever to be sniffed at because we like something that's got more than one purpose. So that's all your labels coming through. Then look at this. Look at this. Mr. Nigel May, look at that. So see all these cut lines? Can you see them all?
I can.
So Nick puts those in when he's drawing the artwork.
Nick, the devilishly handsome illustrator.
Fit Nick.
Fit Nick. That's what they call him.
Fit. We're not to his face.
Do you not call him Fit Nick? But he must watch the shows and go, "You've called me Fit Nick again."
I think he once said to me, "What's all this about me being fit?"
Well, sure. But
I was like, "Dude, you already know that you're."
Ever going to not like the fact if somebody calls
Well,
him
it's
fit?
Nick. It's Nick. So I don't think he was like. I think he was like, "Can you try and be professional at least on one show?" And I was like, "Dude, that is me being professional."
Has he not met you? It's like, you know, surely he knows.
Wish he's not.
It's like, you know, you do what you do beautifully, and don't you change.
So you've got all these Fit Nick. You've got all these cut lines, and I was explaining this before. See how you've got the lid here and the screw point that would be on a normal bottle. Nick's put cut lines across here. Now, this is the detail that Carnation go to. If we want to make this 3D by using a ball tool on this, he gives us those cut lines so that we can make it rotund at the bottom, but he gives us a stopping point by putting cut lines across. So that means I can really shape this out and make it very realistic looking as a 3D piece, but I can keep that sort of texturized going at the back. So I recess the top of the bottle and bring the bottom out in 3D. That's Carnation's detail. That's the difference between Carnation and any other company I've ever come across. A gorgeous, gorgeous little reel of string here as well. And again, shaping it out so you've got that rotund shape that allows it to look real 3D. Down to the what's the word I'm looking for? Infinitesimal?
That'll do, yes.
Let's stop it there because I can't remember what I just
The
said.
smallest detail. Yeah.
See how there's little writing on these tiny seed packets?
Teeny tiny little detail.
They go to the stuff, don't they?
Yeah,
and
they
we've
do.
got the little lilacs and the little yellows,
They
and
go
they're
to
cute.
teeny tiny and beyond. That's what they
And
do.
then we've got the little scissors here. So beautiful. But Carnation wouldn't be Carnation
That's the
if
garden
we...
finesse, if you want to go for that one, by the way. $17.99 each price. WO9C70 is your code on that one.
You ready?
Yes. Born ready.
It's been a while,
here come
Nigel.
The mice. How fabulous. Now, remind me of the names of the mice.
Oh, no, I just make stuff up.
Well, what should we call these ones?
Gordon and Darren.
There you go. Gordon and Darren having a lovely time.
So this is Gordon. He's very busy shoveling. And then, which one did I say? Darren.
Darren. Gordon and Darren.
Darren's very confused. And these are so cute for two reasons. So I've said this about the whole time. This is their mud pile because he's shoveling mud because we've got all the florals.
It's a mud pie.
Mud.
Just checking.
Nigel
I
May.
just wondered.
It can be whatever you need it to be,
Exactly.
Nigel. So this little chap, if you shunt him over here, it looks like this one's throwing mud on his head. Because he's like, what just hit me? It's so cute, so ridiculously gorgeous, this whole collection. And it's what Carnation do beautifully well, right? They are just clever. So we can look at all of their detailings and what they do, and we know we're getting something extraordinarily different. We'll look at some finished samples. Get Nigel to show you the fangs.
Oh my gosh, these are fabulous. I'm loving the mice. If you do want to go for the mice on their own, details are on the screen, but they're on the website, so you can go and check there. Or, of course, you can go for the collection itself. The collection proving to be very popular. How much of the stock has gone now on the collection? 70%. It's not going to last. It's your last chance to get it here at Hobby Maker this evening. So do pop it into your basket and check out accordingly. Complete angel policy, make what you like.
Yeah, you've got to cut it. If you cut it, you can sell it. So once you've downloaded those vignettes that we talked about, you can then cut that and you can sell it in any which way you want. Sell stickers, sell workshops, sell tags, you name it, you sell it. If you want to do that, you absolutely do that. But look at these 3D elements. Now, I will say, these bits that you're seeing here are the pop-up planters, and we did have those. We sold out in the last show, but they are absolutely beautiful, and they are just your gorgeous 3D pieces. Can I just turn that for dimension? So what that means is the other pieces that you're getting in your collection as well, you can then build up in layers, which I just think is spectacular. because look at these. Look at how gorgeous these cards are. This is what we're making. So simple as well. Listen, if you've never made a card before, in fact, you've never crafted before, you switched on the telly and you were meaning to find neighbours. Does that even exist anymore? And you happen stanced upon...
I don't know.
Hobby Maker, I
It
don't
did
know.
end, didn't it, with a flourish with like Kylie and Jason all coming
Last
back,
time
but-
I watched it, Madge was in it. Is she still there?
No, I think she died a few years ago, my darling.
Oh, well, that's quite sad.
Madge Bishop was Neighbours, wasn't she? That was years ago, yeah.
That's
That
last
was a long time ago.
Imagine Harold.
Yes, indeed.
So,
I
you've
think
got...
Neighbours might be back. I'm not sure. I don't know.
But not Madge.
No, Madge is dead.
I mean, Bobby came back.
That was a dream. That
Was
in
that Pam?
Dallas. No, that was Bobby in the shower. People of a certain age will be wondering what we're talking about there. People of a certain age will remember that it was Dallas, which was marvellous.
I've got a really bad trigger flashback memory of Dallas, just in case anybody wants to know.
Why?
Because that was what you're like this. My mum once gave me a perm and it wasn't curly enough, so I did it with a hot brush while Dallas was on downstairs and it got stuck in my hair real bad. So then I was trying to shout at my mum, but she couldn't hear me because Dallas was on. So I had a hot brush stuck in my hair for about an hour and a half.
There you go. See, that's even more calamitous than Who Shot JR.
It was worse, far more traumatic. So you're looking at this card shape here. So these are all the things that you're going to build and you're going to make. So you've got your florals, you've got that beautiful, beautiful doily at the back. This is absolutely incredible. Look at these shapes. You're going to be able to make this when you get it home. Now, I will say, for all of you who've never bought from Carnation before, they are the quickest in the industry, I believe, for getting them shipped to you. So they will get all of the orders processed tonight at midnight for Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker will process them. They will then send those orders, and when Carnation walk in the office tomorrow, they will start to process. So they will pick, pack and post them. All of these will be in transit to you tomorrow. As soon as that picked, packed and posted. So as soon as that courier gets to you, these are in your hands. Pick it, pack it, post it.
One's going to be heading to Pamela in the Isle of Man tomorrow. So
that's exciting.
Pick it, pack it, post it, Pamela. It's on its way, my lovely. Shall we have a little demonstration with your lovely stuff? Oh, before you do though, look, I've just uncovered these papers here, so let's talk about these. Now, I'm going to say this, it doesn't matter which studio I'm in. Perfect papers are not papers, they're cardstock. Because they are, oh yes, they'll be glad I'm back, won't they, Carnation? 300 GSM is cardstock, it is not paper. That is cardstock right there. Carla, the perfect paper's always popular though, because
there's not many of these left, I don't think,
dudes. Not surprised, they're always popular. This will go with the collection that we have tonight, but of course they will go with any collection from the Carnation range.
And the reason being is Carnation work within the same hue tone, so your collections all go together, as do your perfect papers. If I put any of the finished samples in front of any of these papers, it will actually absolutely harmonise. There will be no clashing at all. And the reason being is the hue is correct, so it doesn't matter what colour it is, the hue will remain the same, and that's really
harmonising.
Focus.
But
that wasn't harmonising.
No, I think that's Daddy Adam being all like technical and clever. Let's have a look.
Look how pretty that is.
But it does
so you can
work,
see those colours together are just really beautiful because you're bringing out either the warm tones or the cool tones, because Nick colour picks all of the perfect papers from the collection itself. So everything just works beautifully together. Really important. Those greens, those gorgeous sort of salmon tones, stone tones, your pinks, your purples, all your important things coming through. Absolutely stunning. This whole collection means you are going to make some of the most delicious cards, because you cannot make a bad card with Carnation. Simple as that. Everything you do. It doesn't matter whether you're just starting out or whether you've been making cards for the last 40 years. You're still going to find yourself on this really beautiful journey with Carnation. And what I will say is they've got a Facebook group called Carnation Crafters. Please do go to that and join, and basically you'll enter this gorgeous community of lovely people who just want to do what you want to do. We want to create, right? Because some of us just have that brain. We want to create. So go and enter a world where we do all of the loveliness, because that's the lovely bit of life.
Right, I love that. So you want to create, right? You do. Fit Nick and the Perfect Papers. There's a film waiting to be made. If you do want to go for those perfect papers, I'm going to tell you, we haven't got many left. We've got literally, do you want to know how many? Well, one more than 5 and one less than 7. You do the maths. Yes.
That's not a lot now, dude.
It's not a lot. Well, it says on the screen as well. Look, 6. There you go. ED9C21 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order via the app. Tap that app accordingly. Or you can do what Dan, the cameraman, What he does, he goes to the website, gets very excited. Carla listens
He does
to
not
his
look
excitement.
excited.
Internally, he's like a volcano.
No, I don't think that's true.
He's bubbling with joy right now.
He's like this.
Bubbling with joy. No, you listen up. Dan, all the W's what?
Hey!
Hobbymaker.co.uk. It's so low key, it's beyond genius. That's what I think about that.
Hobbymaker.
Either I'm misguided or I'm spot on. Oh, right, let's do a demo, lovely Carla.
Let's do a DL because I love working with DL shapes. I
Come on,
love the fact
Bagshaw.
that it's longer. It's been a while, Nigel. It's
Come on,
been a while.
Bagshaw.
So we're going to make a DL shape and we're going to do it in horizontal. There's a horizontal line because it's the horizon. That's how I remember the things.
That's how most people remember it, I feel. That's what I do. I'm like horizontal or like the horizon.
I just can't remember the things, Nigel. So I've scored it at 1/2 inch. I've put red liner tape on and I've folded it back. I'm going to fold that towards my body. For all of those of you who've seen me, you know I always do it this way. But
Debbie
I
in
think
North
it's worth
Yorkshire,
it.
well done.
Oh, Debbie, I love a Yorkshire. I love a Yorkshire.
You love a Yorkshire?
All of it. I need to go back home
Why?
because I miss it. I miss the Yorkshire people.
Well, you're going to be... is that going to be handy for work? No.
Nah.
Is that going to be handy for anything? I mean,
For
apart from being with
Yorkshire?
lovely Yorkshire people, yeah.
All I'm doing at the minute is drinking Yorkshire tea to remind me of home.
Do you know what I bought today?
Is it Yorkshire tea? If it's not,
Well,
don't
it's
talk
not.
to me.
It is tea, but I tried to tempt Gwen Fletcher with it, and she was having none of it.
No, I bet.
Jaffa cake flavoured tea.
Oh, you
I'm that
dirty
person
boy.
that gets... I know, well, I felt a bit dirty buying it, but I've got to say, it tasted quite nice.
On
I
your
tried
bike.
the biscuit tea that they have. You'll know if you go to a certain supermarket with a nice middle aisle. It's that one. It's like I tried their biscuit one, and I thought, no, I didn't really like it. It was like just drinking... It was like liquidised malted milk, which didn't work for me. But the Jaffa cake one I quite like. You're welcome to a...
Nope.
Okay. Anybody else is welcome to a cup after the show, should
Nope.
they want.
I'll save your skin. Nope.
It's what?
I'll save your skin. No.
I'll save my skin. Right, we're busy now. Oh, hello. Debbie's in, Marion's in, Annette's in as well. 3/4 of the stock is gone. I would love a sellout on this Wednesday evening. Nothing pleases me more than a sellout.
Do you want me to dance?
What if
That won't help with any selling
You
now.
got a sellout. What will you do?
I can whistle happy birthday through my nose or I can
When
do
you
a
do
fake
that, and then
sneeze.
Dan's going to cartwheel around the studio,
I just want to show you this.
risking his beanie falling to the floor.
These are two separate pieces. If you want to make the bigger boxes, you obviously just glue those two together to make the boxes. And there's another piece that you can put inside. Now, if you wanted to make those even bigger, you extend them out. So it depends how you want to do it for demo, but the importance being is that you get the 3D box shape that folds flat for postage. And that's what we're looking at, isn't it? We want it to be kind of workable in that way. I'm going to use wet glue. My advice, if you've got the way of doing it, is use red liner. Lay this one flat and lay this one on the side there where it's designed to be and just place them together. That'll make your life a whole heap easier. Do I want to make my life easier? Yes. Did I remember to do that? Heck no. But, you know. So I'm just going to place this on here.
Oh, Debbie in North Yorkshire, you've checked out. Well
Oh,
done.
Debbie.
Debbie.
I wonder where she is in North Yorkshire. I wonder if she's in Harrogate.
Maybe she could email in and let us know.
Ooh, or Knaresborough.
Let's
Ooh,
have some
Debbie.
messages. That would be nice.
Debbie, tell me where you are.
hobbymaker.co.uk. What are you up to this fine Wednesday evening? Send a photo if you like. We'd like that.
Oh, of a Yorkshire pudding.
But if you like anything Yorkshire, Yorkshire pudding, Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire Dales, Yorkshire Terrier, whatever you fancy.
What? That took a turn.
Anything Yorkshire, we'd be very happy. Wherever you are tonight, do send your emails in. We would love them, quite frankly.
You know, it's my favourite place in the world, and I've been to lots of places.
Have you? Have you been to Nice and the Isles of Greece and sipped champagne on a yacht? Do you know that song?
No, you
Have
little
do you not know that
weirdo.
song?
No.
Have you moved like Harlow in Monte Carlo and showed the world what you've got, or whatever it is? Have you...
You need to be thinking about what you're saying.
I did the song I've Never Been to Me. Do you not know that song?
Oh, and she sings in quite a high-pitched voice. It's
Yes,
quite sad. Is it
Charlene.
like a 70s, 80s?
Yes. It's been in lots of films. Things like, that's the one. I can't remember the rest
Voice
of the
of
words.
an angel.
There you go. Well, if that angel was completely tone deaf and had a bad voice.
Shut your face. Right, let's go on with this demo.
Did you say shut your face?
Yeah, I said shut your face.
I really wondered what you said. Sounded a little dodgy. What are you doing?
I've got a mud pile,
Hurrah.
and I'm just going to shape it out a little bit with my ball tool. I can hear them say Yorkshire in my ear.
I know, they're talking Yorkshire.
Would they be in Matt?
They are. Oh, now who's in? Mr. Hampshire. Mr. in Hampshire. What do you think he is actually, Mr. Hampshire? Hey, Mr. Hampshire. That would be good.
He
And
could be the
winner of
boss
Mr.
of-
Hampshire 2023 is
Mr. Hampshire. He could be like, you know, the boss.
could be,
This
couldn't he?
will just sit very,
mayor
very
of
sweetly inside here to give me a little mud pile at the bottom. It's obviously too long, so we're going to cut it down. I don't know which camera I'm on, but there you go. I'm just going to cut it down a little bit because that's a little bit extended for me and I don't want it to be. So I'm just going to trim
overly muddy for you.
a little bit on the, you know, excess. Now what I'll do is just give that a little rounding so it doesn't look quite so stark. And then I'm going to shove some pin flare or silicone gel glue if you prefer. Other brands do exist. Hey up, look.
There you go.
Crackers. Nigel.
You need to unblock your nozzle. That's it. That's because you've not used it for a while and it dried up at the tip.
It's only off for an hour.
There you go. Sometimes, you know, in these studio lights, your tip can get dry quite quickly.
Had time for a brew and 3 Tic Tacs and I was back on air.
3 Tic Tacs.
Oh, they're nice. I've got some fruity ones.
Oh, is it you leaving piles of fruity Tic Tacs around? Where was I earlier? And I found a pile of fruity Tic Tacs and I thought I could eat those, but I didn't.
It's me.
Is it you?
I like to leave a little trail wherever I go.
Like a little Hansel and Gretel trail of Tic Tacs. I love a Tic Tac. Elia, my 7-year-old granddaughter, calls me Minty Grandad because they've always got like Tic Tacs and mints in the car.
They're lovely Tic Tacs. They do fruity ones now.
Do you know what I like? The ones that have, I think they're ice crystal Tic Tacs. Other minty, tasty things are available.
They do what ones?
Like they've got ice crystal, and you sort of bite into them. They've got like a flavour inside, like cherry or grapefruit or whatever.
Are you making stuff up? Is this something you dreamt?
No. No, you can come to my car afterwards if you like.
No, thank you.
I'll open my glove box for
I've
you
been
and
warned
everything.
against it, Nigel, several times. People were talking about it in hushed voices down
Were
dark
they?
alleys, Nigel.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they talked wisely, let it be said. But yeah, you can come and sample my Tic Tacs anytime you like.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do. You can't make me. My mum says I can say no.
All I'm offering is a minty snack. That's it. This has gone weird now.
You go and stand over there.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't know anymore. Certainly not sampling your Tic Tacs.
Right, I'm going to keep them to myself anyway.
I've got some just behind me.
I don't want your stinky Tic Tacs. Oh, you have. They're massive, aren't they?
I mean, the Tic
Whole
Tacs are
fruit
the same.
adventure of Tic Tacs. How lovely.
Right, let's get some shaping out done because I want to create some lovely florals coming through. So look at all these gorgeousness. Let's get some florals on. I love, love, love Carnation's florals. They do it better than anybody else, in my humble opinion. Shaping out, paper sculpting, use the larger end of your ball tool first if you're shaping out something like this, and then go in full throttle, as we said, on the centerpiece. You've got to break the fibers of your paper, and the only way to do that is to go at the outside. Let's break them. Let's pull them round. Let's go through, grab the inside, and push. And same again, round, go round and round, and then onto the inside.
I think Debbie from North Yorkshire has ordered 3.
Oh, Debbie.
Debbie, that's very good. I don't know whether you have, but that's very good if you have. Mr. Hampshire has checked out.
Have you checked out? I
you
checked
checked
out.
out
I
Mr.
checked out
Hampshire?
years ago, Mr. Hampshire.
Mr. Hampshire, do you think that was a competition once upon a time?
Possibly in
A
your
male
dreams.
beauty cost? Well, no, you never know, do you?
Could be in your next book, Nigel.
You never know. But you remember back in the days, like you used to have, like, you know,
Miss
Mr.
World.
So-and-so. Well, you still have Miss World, don't you?
I don't know.
You do, yeah.
Nobody's ever invited me to do it, Nigel. I think you've got to have one of them talents where you're like, although I can whistle through my nose, so I do think that could be, but it only happens every now and again.
Can you play a tune with your nose?
Only Happy Birthday.
Are you going to?
No, because I can't do it all the time. It's one of those that comes and goes.
Is it when you get blocked
I can
out
do
in
a
the
fake
corners?
sneeze all the time, but I can't always
fake
do.
sneeze?
Yeah, I can't always do Happy Birthday.
Go on, then.
What?
Do a fake sneeze.
Now?
Yeah.
No, because I'm doing my card.
But you can't dangle that carrot and say I can do a fake sneeze all the time and then not do it. That was a really fake sneeze. That was really good.
I know.
That's actually a really good
It's the only skill I've got.
I don't know why you would want that skill, or indeed how you found it out in the first place.
Neither do I.
But it's
Work.
a good thing to
Got
do.
me out of school a couple of times.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect. You want to go truant, start sneezing. Don't do it, kids. It's bad, but it's genius. That is genius.
Worked every time. Right, let's work with your ball tool. Now that I've shown my skill, I'm just
this is
working
it.
this.
Yeah, I thought your card making was great, but hello, alongside your fake sneezing, not a patch.
I think you can't really go on Britain's Got Talent with it, can you? Because it's a little bit like...
I think first off you probably could do, but I think very soon, I think Alicia and the others might get a little bit bored.
I think
they might give you a like, whatever.
I mean, it would be mean. There's no need for them to be rude.
I don't know, isn't the whole point of that you go through to the Royal Variety performance?
I think the king... Oh, I nearly said the wrong one. I think the king would love it if I sneezed.
I don't know. I'm not sure. This is really weird. I'm actually thinking about this. I don't think Debbie did mean to order 3, I'm being told. Has Debbie confirmed that? Or are we just guesstimating and surmising? I wonder, Debbie, let us know in North Yorkshire whether you meant to order 3. If you didn't mean to order 3, I'm sure we'll sort it out for you. But if you did, it's like, are you buying them for friends or part of a craft group, something like that? Because this is great. I mean, you've got a massive collection here. If you wanted to share it out amongst your friends, that might be an economical way to do it.
It's the Big Up Yorkshire Posse.
The Big Up Yorkshire Posse. We've had a sellout. I knew I could smell something in the air. The Papers. Fit Nick and the Perfect Papers. Sounds like a pub band, doesn't it? Please welcome to the stage Fit Nick and the Perfect Papers. Sold out and gone. Well done.
Well done, guys, if you got hold of them.
If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But don't hold your breath, because people love their papers. The collection, that is now approaching 80% of the stock, or for Fraction fans, 4/5 of the stock is gone.
That was fast maths, that, Nige.
That's easy, isn't it? I've learned rapidly over the last few years that people of a younger age than me, which is virtually everybody, don't seem to work with fractions.
Oh, I have to do them with my son. And he's like, Mum, can we do...
It's all about the percentages these days, though, isn't it?
So my son needs to do maths, and I can't do maths, and he's not real fond. So we've come up with a new thing where we get dip and cucumber, and that's our treat for doing maths. So we sit and eat cucumber and dip while we're doing maths together, and then we have a competition at who can get it right, and he always does and I don't.
That's pretty good. I'm just amazed that you managed to convince a child to... How old's your child?
13.
Okay, so to eat cucumber and dip.
Oh, he loves it.
That's good, though.
He loves it.
I know, but that's good.
It's
if
real
I tried
nice.
to get Elliot, the 7-year-old granddaughter, to have a little treat for being good, she would not be happy.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he'd rather have a Pop-Tart, but occasionally you have to do the things.
Take us through what you've done, Carla Bagshaw.
Little 3D florals. Look at this, where we bring in all of those elements. I think my bottle's gone on the wonk with my pin flare. There you go. Look at this. Really, really gorgeous cards. You've got the 3D box, which means I can do that. Now, obviously, they did sell out in the early show. For those of you who are lucky enough to get it, I'm so chuffed for you because it's such a boon. But all the elements that you've got here, and I got to tell you, those pivot head florals are so important for you going forward. And listen, I'm not just talking about crafting with Carnation. This will be like for you going forward for any collections that you've got, for any of the things that you do. Because florals, especially with pivot heads where you're making your own, and also I will tell you that Carnation have already started to expand on the idea of pivot head florals. So that means as you go forward, this collection will join in with the other stuff that they're doing as well. So you're just getting more value as it goes across, which is really important.
It's an investment in what's to come.
It is, and you don't want to be... It's a big thing for me. What I love about Carnation so much is that when I buy this, there's other stuff coming for this. Because so often we get sold, if I go to, I don't know, a clothes shop and I buy a cardigan, that's the last that's happening with that until I need to buy a new one. With this, there's something coming again. So if you were to buy a cardigan and they were going to send you out like an overlayer for it in 6 months' time, you'd be so chuffed, right? You'd be like, this is an investment, and that's what Carnation do. And it's really important. But also I think the fact that they kind of hold your hand, there's so much support there for you. And they're just an awesome company. They're so lovely. They're just lovely people.
It's true. It's the crafting equivalent to a really lovely cardigan, and that's always good, is it?
I love a good cardi, mate.
So do I.
Do you like a cardi?
I do like a cardi. A man cardi is always a good thing, I feel. It's nice, isn't it? I don't think men wear enough cardigans. I think we associate them with like older generations.
And I think they look really nice on men in winter.
Yes, I do. A roll neck and a cardigan. Lovely.
Oh, look at you getting on 1970s.
Yeah, well, to say like a bit retro chic for loving that. Busy. Can I just say, Mr. Hampshire is now bidding again, is now back in for one. I'm thinking there's something wrong with our system, quite frankly, that's telling us that people are sort of checking out and they're there at the same time. But Mr. Hampshire, you're in, so well done, sir.
Maybe you just
and
want
then
all of the
Debbie.
things.
Well, maybe he's buying two. Who knows? Should we go through the collection?
You
Get
do.
your boards out, my lovely.
Do you want me to board it?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Chairman of the boards.
Chairman of the board. Show me what we've got, Carla.
Let's
start
go
at the
through.
beginning.
So we've got this supremely gorgeous card shape, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking over your shoulder. Can I find one that's just purely that, so I can show it to
Just that
its
shape.
finest,
There you
finest.
go.
There you go. Have you got one there?
Yep.
Thither to Alov. So, look at these. What we can do with it. Isn't that just delicious? Really gorgeous. And if Nigel holds that to the camera so you can see the dimensions, so you haven't got my board underneath it, look how stunning these are. This collection's just divine, right?
It is gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact it looks so 3D as well. Everything builds up. All of the individual elements work beautifully on their own. But when you build up with Carnation, you're creating that story, you're creating that scene, you're creating that little moment in time.
You are. It's just a really lovely way to tell a story, to give your narrative to it, to give something to your recipient that means something for them, you know, because we can get to create for the people that we're sending to. So we've got that there. Now we've got your pivot heads. This, if you're buying one individual, my advice is this one. Get this in your basket. If you're just buying one individual, this is the one to go for. And this is your last chance to get it while we're live on TV. So these are the florals that we make ourselves. You've got a gorgeous iris that builds up. I did show you perfectly how to do that, well, as perfectly as I'll ever get, in the last show that I did with Rosie. You've got obviously your daisies here. You've got all of your foliage and these little pivot heads that allow you to create those 3D flowers. You've got your tiny little minis for these ones as well. We can build bouquets. You can build in 3D elements, or you can just use the individual elements themselves as corner pieces. These are beautiful corner pieces. If you're doing an 8x8 just to create that drama around this edge of your card, super, super pretty. So that's those. You've got
busy for the pivot heads. I'm not surprised. $27.99 your price on those. And your item code, if you want to pop that in your basket, is XV9C81. Carla, back to you.
That sounded Roman.
It did, didn't it?
So-
Lots of Roman numerals there.
I liked that one. Then we've got your labels, which are just utterly gorgeous. 2 big ones, 4 little ones.
Talking of Roman, do you know one of our other nicknames for Daddy Adam, the director?
Go on.
Because I
Are you allowed to say this?
I am. Well, no, because he gets the clock out a lot for like tumbling the
The
prices
fact that
down.
you're having to explain this first.
Well, no, I call him like the gladiator of the clock, so he became Clockus Adam. Or what was it? Was it direct? Is that what I called you, Adam? I can't remember. Clockus Adam, wasn't it? I think so. I call him.
Call me a lot of stuff.
I do call you a lot of stuff. It's true.
That's one I'm not going to repeat. So you've got all of your label sizes here. So you've got, 2 large, 2 medium, 2 small. So you can do so much with these at any given time. Little stamps, big stamps, cardboard box. You can do whatever you need to do with these. They're beautiful. They're going to be so important down the line. And these are actually your probably get to be your most used pieces, don't they, when we have the elements that we use as tools. Following that, you've got your gorgeous little gardening elements. So you've got your spray bottle, you've got your twine, you've got your seed packets, and you've got your scissors. These will come in with other collections that we've done with Carnation as well, perfectly. So you can bring it all together. Just glorious, absolutely glorious. And then these 2 wee chaps, Gordon and Darren, having the best time ever, just gardening. If you've got a gardener in your life, is this not just the perfect collection to send them something really, really wonderful, especially as we start to get into the winter bloom, because there's less they can do in the garden. So isn't it nice to remind them of their wonderful times?
It's very true. If you want to go for the entire collection, you can, or if you want to go for the individual elements of it, we do have those as well. But the collection, did we say 80% of the stock has now gone on the collection? Oof. Now approaching limited stock. Nearly 90% of that stock has gone. You're saving over £40 on this collection here on Hobby Maker this evening. So it's worth going for. And if you want to use your split pays, 4 split pays, 4 of them, count them, just £20 and 25p is all you need to pay tonight here at Hobby Maker, and we will send this out to you. We've got a message coming through from Kate.
Oh, we like.
What is Kate saying? Let's find out. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Another fantastic kit from Carnation. Carla talks my language. I've learned so much from her. Never change. That's from Kate Jude.
That's it. I love Kate Jude.
I love Kate Jude too.
Kate Jude is part of the
exactly
Carnation
what you wanted to
Army.
say. Is she really?
Yeah.
Do they ever name the Carnation Army?
The Carnation Army.
That's what they're called as a...
Well, they're called Carnation Crafters. I call them the Carnation Army because they are supportive, they are amazing, they keep everybody, you know, gemmed up. It's a beautiful place to be on Facebook. And believe me, there's not many beautiful places on social media. Carnation Crafters Group with the Carnation Army Thrive is one of the nicest, most beautiful places on the Book of Faces. I love it very much.
Liking that. Thank you, Kate, for your
Look at
message.
this.
Let's have a look at some of these. If it's something like this, Carla, I mean, gosh, it looks so unachievable because it just looks so detailed, so fabulous. It has that wow factor. But something like that, it's very easy to actually make, isn't it?
Really easy to make. So, you know the boxes I was showing you, if you turn that round, this is the same with any cards that you make. When you start adding in strips where you can see them going across at the sort of that angle, you can add layers and dimension. And one thing Carnation really thrives on is adding in dimension, adding in that 3D element, the engineering side, and doubling up on all of the ways we make things. You saw that with the scissor lift when we did the Ready for Christmas, and you saw everything coming forward, which I think you missed. Honestly, Nigel, it was a thing. The scissor lift mechanism is extraordinary, and it's what Carnation do. I've tried to explain this so many times, and I'm so bad at explaining things, but what Carnation do, they're changing the face of dyes in the normal sense, because Nick obviously has this engineering brain, and so they're starting to bring us elements that you would never think would be possible from a dye. And one day when I come in, maybe on Friday, I've got shows on Friday, and we're bringing something really special on Friday that has never been on television, national television. I'll maybe bring you the chicken wire, a piece of chicken wire that Nick made, and it's a dye that you can buy. Well, I'm not actually selling it on Friday. You've seen that.
Yeah.
And you cut it, and it looks like a DL shape, and it's got two large lines on the side of it, and you grab it and you pull it, and it opens out into a piece of chicken wire, and that's one dye. He has got the brain of like an evil genius that's not actually evil.
So a genius.
Just a genius. I feel better when I say evil genius, in case, you know, he feels too good about himself, but really extraordinary brain, and that's what you're getting here. So it's different to buying just normal dyes, you know, because you're getting all your artwork. All your artwork is free, it's yours. You can sell it, you can do all of those things. But because it's drawn in-house and those cut lines are drawn in-house, the actual drawings are designed to make a dye. It's not that the dye is designed to fit a drawing. Does that make sense? Because it's all thought of. The cut lines, while it's being designed, those cut lines are being put in so that you can sculpt it the way you want to sculpt it. It's so important. So important. I've got nothing but passion for Carnation.
And it shows, which is good. Can I show this card? I think
You do the things, Nigel May.
I mean, look at this. I mean, the fact you've got so much detail on this. It's using so many of the elements. And you've got that 3D sort of the element to it as well, with the window box, with the fabulous box there with the flowers in it. It just is an absolute delight. That is going to stand out from the cards.
Absolutely. Isn't it beautiful? You can sell Carnation cards so well at craft fairs, and you ask any of the Carnation Army, they sell their cards so well at craft fairs and stuff like that because they stand out, they're different. It's a different way of crafting, and I just absolutely love them so much.
People coming in, we've got Pamela in Staffordshire now as
Hey,
well.
Pamela.
Congratulations to you. Would you like to do us another demonstration?
I know, I'm just sat here busying myself. So I made the card shape the same way I did before. I'm using those perfect papers to build that platform and build that stage. So what I'm going to do here is then take a white piece for the top to create a really beautiful blank canvas because I want to put some florals on it. So we're not going to work with the planter on this time or the main card shape. We're going to look at those pivot floral heads because I love them and I think they're really, really important. So we're going to play with that, okay? So I've got this on a 5mm Chunky Monk foam tape, which is actually window insulation tape if we take it to the max. And I'm going to place this here, push, pull, and that's going to get my placement where I want it to be. DL cards are really elegant and really beautiful, and they always are because we can play with the shape of it. It's just graceful just from the off. Now, what I'm going to do is long line that with some florals. And again, when we talk about how simple Carnation is as making beautiful cards, this is what I mean. Look how graceful they are. They're just pretty. These are my favourite out of the foliage for the pivot heads, where you can put on those tiny little flowers. Now, while this is just sitting here, just to show you at home, in case you want to make these, if I wanted to, I could fill those little pieces. I've got the little buds there. And what they've done is coloured those, so if you don't want to put a flower on every single one of them, what you can do is leave them just as buds. So it's so clever. You're not forced to play Carnation's way. They're leaving it to you. How do you want to compose it? So we've got those, and then we can use them with the larger ones as well. So what I'm going to do with this, first of all, is place it to my corner, because composition-wise, I want to create a diagonal. But can I just take one very quick moment to just say, if you want quick and easy, beautiful and graceful, put a sentiment on the bottom, you've got something exquisite.
The job is done.
You don't have to work hard with Carnation. That's not the you know, the purpose of them. But let's work on your composition diagonal. So if I place that way and I place this way, what I'm doing is working through. Now, obviously, I want to cover my workings. I don't like this midpoint. So the first thing I would do probably is cut a little bit off this edge, just so that it's not quite so long, quite so cumbersome. So I can take that and do the same at this side. Chuck a bit of wet glue on the back of it. I want this to lay flat. I don't want any dimension on this at all. I don't want it raised. I want this to just sit in the corner. So, adding this here, placing that down, and just sitting this here. Look at the prettiness. Now let's get this down so that we've got it going to the other side. And we've got those gorgeous, gorgeous elements sitting through. And now we're starting to work with composition. So this is where we start working out, where do you want your white space? Why is white space important? And visually, where are we wanting the eye to draw to? So if you've got a recipient wanting this, you really want to draw that eyes in and you want it to be sort of drawn out. That's a really important key piece of composition. So that's why we work in diagonals. And it's a really lovely way of working. I've got my two elements here. And again, I'm not going to shape them too much. I'm not going to go in with a ball tool. What I'm going to do is use my most useful tool, which is my finger, and I'm just going to take this and I'm going to push it very, very gently, just push it. And that's going to allow it to just roll. And then I get this beautiful curvature on the piece that I'm working with, and that's going to allow me to have dimension. I'm going to do exactly the same onto the side, so just pushing down over the finger. So I'm creating that really, really beautiful curvature, and I've got the same on both sides. They can then meet right smack bang in the middle and just allow that drawing out. And I can add little elements of cover. It does, doesn't it? It just makes it really beautiful. Now I'm going to fill that with pin flare so that I can raise it.
That, we say good evening to Caroline, to Pamela, to Kenneth and Angela, all showing interest in our collection, and wisely so. Remember, we are heading towards limited stock on the collection, so that means nearly 90% of the collection has already gone, and we don't know whether it will be back, or indeed when it will be back, or indeed whether it ever will be back.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I didn't listen to a word you said then, Nigel. I was in my own little head making
That's
flowers.
all right. You were glowing.
Sorry, dude.
That's fine.
So I'm just, at least I was honest, though.
But you said the right word. You said indeed, and that was all that was needed.
That's all I ever say.
You
said, learn filler words, don't you?
If I'd have said, something horrible, and you went, indeed, then it would have been wrong. But actually, you concurring with me was perfect.
So let's add in some of these. Now, I could leave it like that, and I'm going to be totally straight with you. If I was making this for somebody, I would. I love clean and simple, and I love that line. But let's add in a little bit of colour, give it a pop of colour, just to give it a little bit of when we're, if you're wanting a bit of extra. There's my Dewberry Firkin. Pop this down here. We're just going to give a little tonal shift, just a visual tonal shift. So placing these in. So we're just adding a little bit of interest and a little bit of dimension. I'm going to put the pink ones on as a choice. Personally, I probably wouldn't, but I'm going to just give it that pop. I love white space. White space to me is so valuable, but that's my little weird brain.
No, I don't think that's weird at all, because I think it highlights the bits that aren't white.
That's true, Nigel. Let me just shove him up thither.
It's the perfect contrast.
I'm so profesh.
What was that phrase? Let me shove it up bigger.
Let me shove this up thither.
Oh, shove it up thither. I think you said shove it up bigger. Which is a hole.
I think one of your worst reels has me on it when you were trying to do something with a watercolour. So I think maybe if we just, don't go there again, Nige. Mm-hmm. Can you remember that? There was a watercolour palette, Nige, and it was missing something from the underneath of it, Nigel. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. Things I've said on shows that I shouldn't have said. That was another place, another time, and would never be talked about again.
Nearly banned from the television, both of us. How stunning are the simple cards from Carnation?
That is cool.
This collection will take you from the sublime to the ridiculous, and that's the joy of Carnation. It's the power of working with artwork and the power of your creativity coming through. So easily done with Carnation. You're going to love it when you get it home.
Should we remind people what they're getting for their money? For $18.99 and 4 split pays, if you want to use that option, you are getting a lot. You are getting an entire collection of beautiful dies. Don't forget as well, in the imagery that you're seeing this evening, those are your vignettes that are available via the fabulous Carnation Crafts website.
Which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk.
That's the one. So go and check it out accordingly. Right, Carla, do you want to whip your boards out again?
Aye.
Let's do it.
Aye.
Let's remind people what they're getting. The great thing about Carnation, I love the fact that each and every collection of theirs goes together. You will get bits in this one that will work with previous collections, with future collections. Also, I love the fact that you have got in each and every collection, there is always a focal point, if you like, a card shape or something that is maybe what could be perceived as the main element. In this one, it's this gorgeous shining through shape, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got this card shape that you can do so much with. So you can use the doily on its own, you can add in your archways, you can build layers, you can build apertures. There's so many ways of working with this. But it's also got these score lines here that allows it to be a 3D shape. You can add it on top of this, or indeed you can add it behind it, which will mean the archway will sit forward and you get that gorgeous shadow play, which is really important. You then obviously get your vase here, which will fold with those cut lines out. Your hanging basket, and then you get your bow that is obviously yarn, but you can use it as a bow. For instance, over here, it just looks really delicious. Then we're going to go for your pivot head florals. Man alive, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So useful.
So useful, right? And how you build them and how you're in charge of your florals and how they look. And this is what I mean about progressing dies forward, so that it's not just simple decoupage. We're now going, well, actually, you be in control. Why are we telling you how to make your florals? You do it. Absolutely stunning. They're so, so gorgeous. I think these are an absolute boon to your collection. Your labels, again, I think are a boon to your collection. These are beautifully shaped, beautifully designed. You've got all the difference, so you can use them as tags, you can use them as sentiment stamps, thingies, you know, places. All my brain words went out of whack. Did you see the squirrels did all the things? Everything went wrong
like
here.
Jars and things, like chutneys and pickles.
Ooh, mason jars.
Things like that. Lovely.
Oh, pretty. You're
you.
quite fancy, Mr. May. Then we have got your garden accessories
easily
here.
pleased.
I know.
One jar of chutney and you're very happy, aren't you?
Still not going to see your Tic Tacs. Then you've got your water bottle, you've got your twine, you've got your seed packets, and you've got your little garden snips there. Just pretty, pretty, pretty. You've got your, look at them.
Darren and Gordon.
Gordon and Darren.
That's
yeah,
the ones.
look at his. Look at their tummies.
That's always cute.
Are they not adorable?
They are suitably ready for rounding, I feel.
And I love how he's so smug. He's so smug, and this one's so confused. That would be like us two, Nigel, but I'd be the confused one.
But I love the fact that you put them together in there, and one is chucking mud at the other in a comical, situation comedy fashion.
Aren't they
just
gorgeous?
Should we show some more samples, Carla?
Yes,
our
please,
time
Nigel
marches
May.
on. It is a complete angel policy. People can make what they like, which is just beautiful. I love the fact there's always a fun element to Carnation Crafts, and with the mice in this one, Gordon, Darren, call them what you will, you can't help but smile.
Yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your little mice sitting there, and then you've got your florals, you've got your archway, you've got your little sentiment up here, all of the little elements. So you're looking at all the kind of, the tones that Nick's used, the shading is so clever, right down to the tiniest detail. This is his artwork that he is giving to you absolutely free.
Limited stock now. We are down
Sorry,
to the last few.
guys.
90% of the stock has gone.
We did try to get you as many as possible. Really, really gorgeous,
There's going to
stunning
be tears
people.
before bedtime, Carla.
There will be tears before bedtime.
People
We
are
did
not
try.
going to get it. We're going to have more people wanting it than we've got stock of.
It's
So
Carnation. That
get it
wasn't
in
a
your basket
surprise.
and get checked out to stop.
So then
any
we have
tears
got,
before bedtime.
I know Clean and Simple was a disaster. It sold out in 20 minutes. Carnation just sells out. Oh, I thought you said I had to sell Carla. I was going to say, well, Not going to make any money that way, do you? How
Would you come with split pay?
Possibly.
I suspect so.
I think they'd pay you and send me in a jiffy bag. And so you've got your elements here where you've got your little, look at these, 3D pieces. Aren't they just beautiful?
I love the next one, really clean and simple. Again, it's letting the white space do its thing.
I really love white space. If I could marry white space, I probably would, you know.
Say again?
If I could marry white space, I probably would.
Can you colour white space? I think Carla Bagshaw sounds better.
It'd be Carla Jane Victoria White Space.
Carla
I've got
Jane
a lot of
Victoria
names.
White Space. Can you imagine? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Do you, Carla Jane Victoria Bagshaw, take Nigel Peter White Space to be your lawfully wedded husband?
Ooh, I think I'd have a lot of names.
Yeah, a lot of names. Yeah. Be good, wouldn't it?
Let's do it, Nige.
Come on, let's do it.
Look at this.
What are we doing? Are getting married?
I mean, should we do it next week? Because I quite fancy a kebab this weekend, and I think that might interfere. Should we get married next week?
Why would you having a kebab interfere with our wedding? Which is purely fictional.
Because I think I want to eat
my
the
husband or anybody you're with is watching right now.
I want to eat the kebab more than I want to get married to you, Nigel.
Fair play, so do I. Let's have a kebab
should we just have a
wedding.
kebab?
Let's get married in the kebab
Let's
house.
not have a wedding and just have a kebab. And
Go on then. Sold. That's a lot easier, isn't it?
Look at this.
If we have children, should we have...
Kebab.
No, Donna. That would be a good name for our baby, Donna.
Aww.
After Donna's son?
It'd
No,
be
after
a dodgy
kebab.
child, that would.
That would, wouldn't it? Look, gorgeous.
Ooh, we're getting shouted at. Move.
I know, move, do it. If anybody is thinking, why should I go for this fabulous collection? Why would you recommend it, Carla?
Well, because
Carla
it's
Bagshaw.
Carnation. Look at what you're getting. Look at what you're building. You're going to get this in a couple of days, and this is going to be in your hand, and you can make this. This isn't because you're a professional card maker. This is because you can do it. Even if you've never made a card before, you can make this.
Lynette in Norfolk, you have listened up. You've got it in your basket. Wise move, my lovely. Iris in the West Midlands, congratulations to you as well. Pamela in Staffordshire, you are still there. And Patricia in Powys has just come in now as well.
Who's what?
Patricia in Powys has
I
just
should
come
probably
in.
listen to you more often. Do you think I need to listen to the people talking to me?
Really. Literally, we are super duper limited stock. That's what Georgina, our producer, has just said. We have to listen to her.
And this is it. This is the last live show of this because I'm not coming back.
We've got a message that's come in. Who's this? This is from a new crafter, Sally. She says, you two are hilarious, loving the show. We've had fun. We always have fun.
I mean, I was quite serious about the kebab, though. Can I just say that? There was no messing about the kebab.
If we do have a fictional daughter in our fictional marriage
Donna.
and a fictional kebab shop, then Donna is the name of our child.
I love that.
Yes, so do I.
Donna Kebab.
Who doesn't love... Hang on, are you changing our surname to Kebab now? I thought our surname was White Space.
But let's put kebab in as well. We can be hyphenated.
Busy, busy, busy lines. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, to quote our producer, I love you guys, but we need people to get these in their baskets, quite frankly, because we're running out of stock. She's not wrong. So if you do want to get it in your basket, or Maria in Staffordshire, congratulations to you. And Pauline in South Yorkshire. She's in
Yorkshire.
as well. I know, I knew you'd get excited about that. Carla, when are you back?
Oh, on Friday. We've got something really special on Friday for Carnation. Really special. Because we've never done it on television.
Oh, this is exciting. What time are you on? Do you know? Check the app. That's what we say. Well, check the website. You can do that. I will be back after the break with a fabulous Jam Brown from Crafter's Companion. Meanwhile, get this Carnation Crafts item into your basket and check out. We will see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker and welcome to the last live hour of the day, which is a sad thing, but the good thing is we've got a cracker of an hour for you. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. How are you doing, my friends? Look who's here. She's wearing purple, so it's got to be Team Purple. We've got some fabulous tape pens ready to go. We've got some Gemini bits and pieces. It must be Crafters Companion, so it must be the incredibly inspirational Jan Brown. How are you, lovely lady?
I am fine, thank you, and it's lovely to see you.
It's lovely.
We were just
you
saying
smell
it's
divine
been
as
a
well.
while. Thank you.
It's lovely to see you. We were just talking.
It's been a little while.
Worked in various places
We
together, haven't we?
Yeah, on TV telly.
We
yes.
have on TV telly.
And our paths have crossed.
But when was
but
the
it's
last
been a
time?
while. It's been a while, I must admit, yes.
In
Going back
2 years?
I bet, yeah.
At least I would
Yeah.
have thought. My word. We have got some brilliant things for you. I'm going to ask you about these straight away because these are back with us. We have got 2 of the dotty tape pens and 2 of the classic tape pens for you. So you're getting double what you actually see here. I'm getting ridiculously close because my mic's playing up apparently. So you've got to talking to me. I need to talking to you. There you go. Why are these so popular?
Honestly, I've used lots of tape pens in my time, but again, if it's got the Crafter's Companion seal of approval, you know it's going to do what it says on the tin. And they are quite elusive, to be honest, Nigel.
Yeah, rarer than
we
hen's
get
teeth.
the delivery in
Or
and they
rocking horse
sell out
poo.
every time. So yeah, the fact that we've got both of them in stock at the moment and they are a consumable, they are worth having. Really, really strong glue in there. So this double-sided one I use for everyday crafting. The dotty tape pen I use on the back of my die cuts and things like that. So I tend to sort of keep them for 2 separate purposes, but the glue is extremely strong. The double-sided one is strong enough to be making 3D projects, so boxes and things like that. So yeah, absolute essentials as far as, you know, sort of adhesive collection is concerned.
Let's get the price down, Jan, because $17.96
Yep.
is good, but not on our watch. We want it lower than that, don't we?
We certainly do.
We do. So you get 2 of the dotty tape pens and you get 2 of the classic tape pens. If you have got dies, no matter what company you get dies from, the thing that I love about these is like literally they will not give you splodgy bits and glue bits coming out of your dies and things like that. If you have got finesse with your dies and filigree dies, these are going to be so useful, Jan, aren't they?
It is just a nice light touch on the back of the die cut, and it applies the dots to the cardstock and not the gaps. So if I use my double-sided tape pen, I'd get that stringy glue in between the die cut pieces, but the dots are perfect for that. They're also really good for making decorative edging, so both of them work with things like glitter or foil or things like that, so you can run a line of tape down the side of a project and add your mediums to the top of it as well. The gilding flakes will stick to them.
Perfect.
So just nice to have, and the dots make a really pretty decorative edge just down the side of something. Yeah, absolutely wouldn't be without them. And literally, and I'm saying that, I've got mine here at the side of me, good to go.
It's funny because I know, like when you're in Debbie, you know, the 2 Debbies, Craig, Sarah, you always have to have your dotty tape pens with you.
Absolutely.
Busy for these. $13.97 is the price. You get 2 of the tape pens for the dotty, 2 of the tape pens for the classic. That's 4 tape pens in all for $13.97. Shirley in Moray. Is that how you say that, Moray?
Oh, you're asking me. I've not got my goggles on.
It's in Scotland, isn't it, Moray? I hope it's that.
I can only just read it from here.
She's bought 2 sets.
I don't blame her. But I want to use, one to have in the... I have an adhesive cupboard, Nigel, at home.
A sticky
and
cupboard?
it's a sticky cupboard, and it's full of all different adhesives, so that whenever I've got one that's run out, I've got a new one to go to, and when I use the new one, I order the next one. So
Everybody should have a place in their home where they go to get sticky.
Certainly.
That's what I say.
Yes, can definitely recommend it.
Well done to Tina as well. Congratulations to you. You are busy for that. Right, embossing folders, but not any old embossing folders. No, these are our floral frame embossing folders. These do so much more than just emboss, don't they?
They do. They're what we refer to as a cut and emboss folder.
Should we show which one do you want to show? Have you
What
got boards
shall
for
we
these?
show? You've got the boards here.
Oh, okay. So, okay, we're going to do Blossom and Peony, which is that one over there. That's
Yep.
yes. Where's the boards for the blue
Is it
one?
that one?
Is it that one?
I think
there you
so,
go.
yeah.
Thank you, my
There
lovely.
we go.
Bless you.
Yep.
I got so confused then. There you go. So tell us how these work.
So we've got a variety of sizes amongst these. So the two in this bundle are little 6x4 cut and emboss folders. So if you're new to this concept, these are an embossing folder and a die all combined in one. So if I just flip this open, you can see inside here there's actually some metalwork inside it. So this will cut at the same time that we emboss. So a nice concept gives you this particular design. So you can see here, this is the aperture where the black is, that's been cut out with the die, and then you've got that gorgeous embossed feature around the outside. So nice little 6x4. This one is actually the floral frame peony blooms, and then in this bundle we've also put together our beautiful blossom. So each of them is a different floral aspect, and they've each got a different aperture inside there as well. So you can see that sort of two-tone element there. So both of these, but not only that,
you get this glitter card as well.
Absolutely.
10 sheets of the glitter card. If I remember rightly, the weight on this is 270 GSM, I think, because I know I had it at the weekend with Craig.
shall we have a spy? 250.
Oh, 250. Close, but no
Close.
cigar. But perfect for die cutting, embossing, things
They
like
are
that as
a
well.
non-shed.
Now, I remember the price. Yes, it means you can put it through your Gemini or
It
any of the
does.
machines.
You can die cut it, you can ink onto it, you can stamp on it, but no shed with the glitter.
I'm not having this price, Jan. I know what the price is going to be because I saw it at the weekend.
Yeah.
$29.97. It's going to go down. If it matches the price at the weekend, it'll be $12.99, which
Yep.
basically means you're getting one of the embossing folders for free
Yep.
and the cardstock for free. So you're just paying for one embossing folder. If you'd like to go for yours, that's the first one for you there. LN2091 is your item code. That's your peony and your blossom, and you get the blue glitter cardstock for you there. Should we go on to the next one, lovely
Shall we do the
lady?
next
Let's
one? What
do
shall
it.
we do next?
Let's do the red cardstock next, and that's going to come with. That comes with our
Forget-me-nots.
Forget-me-not, and then also our classic winter rose.
rose.
So forget-me-not to begin with.
Yep, so again, these are the little 6x4, and I quite like this because traditionally embossing folders are quite often a 5x7 size. So this gives you a chance to either make a slightly smaller card or to add more mats and layers. If you're our Craig, it would definitely be add more mats and
Yes,
layers.
it
He
would be.
loves it. But yeah, I like the fact that these are just slightly smaller. They'd make a great picture frame as well if you've got sort of standard size photos are 6x4 inches. So again, the fact that it cuts this aperture out, you could have a nice little photo inside here, either as a gift or a scrapbooking element. So this one is the forget-me-not.
And that's what you paid. But let's get that price down. We know where it's going.
Yep.
$12.99. Let's go down to that low price straight away. So you're paying for that one,
Yep.
which is $12.99. You're
And
getting
then-
this one for free for $12.99.
Let's pop that one. This is the classic winter rose, yep. So we're putting two of these in for the price of one. So we wanted to make sure that we'd brought that sort of deal for you. And again, you can see each one's got that different sort of aperture in there. Same principle, excuse me. And then also, we're not stopping there.
The red cardstock, you get
Yep.
this as well. Again, glittery cardstock.
Glitter
It is
cardstock.
gorgeous. Good weight, 250 GSM
Yeah,
again.
this one's particularly, that's Christmas red,
What?
isn't it?
You say that. Yes, it is. But it's
poppy
beyond
red.
Christmas red.
It's poppy red.
It's
It's
love heart
Valentine red. Absolutely.
It's all year round
And I
red,
love
that's
the
what it
fact
is.
that it's non-shed glitter, which means that you've not got to worry about getting covered in it. It's not going to... I think there's
I can
nothing
rub it
worse
on
than
my
when you
beard
open an
and it's not
envelope.
gonna come off, is it?
No, but you'd love that if it did, wouldn't you?
I would love that. You know me so well, Jan. If I could have a glittery beard all year
Why
round,
not?
I would be happy. But I'm not going to get it from that. That's the truth.
Oh, dear.
If you want to go for that one, so that's your two flowers there. You've got your forget-me-not, and then you've also got as well your winter rose.
Yep.
That's LZ2029 is your item code on that. Next up, we've got the gold card set or the gold card selection for you. So you've got some gold glitter card coming up.
Yep,
You've also
I'll do
got
your
daffodils in there, of course, my lovely.
Absolutely. So dancing daffodils, no less. So these have gone on to a square design now, and I believe they're about 5.5 inches square. If my mind serves me rightly. Again, same principle. They've all got that lovely aperture, so the die.
Yeah, about 5.5 inches.
5.5.
Well done.
Yeah. So just for anybody that's not come across these before, just a word on the foam inside here. It's not cardstock that's set inside here. It's the foam. Okay. So leave that in. All right, it just helps to get the cardstock out when you've done the die cutting, and I'll show you that when we get a chance in a second. So dancing daffodils.
And vibrant rose. Now, I love this one because it's quite subtle. It's a heart, and you don't necessarily see it at first.
Yeah, it's sort of like we've got that lovely shape, but yeah, the aperture there does create that sort of heart shape around the flowers, doesn't it? So dancing daffodils and vibrant rose, aren't they beautiful?
Stunning.
So yeah, popping the acetate in and putting your shaker pieces behind there, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, you also get your gold cardstock included in this one. Again, I mean, it's just beautiful. That really is, that's a slice of opulence right there.
It's absolutely, and again, you know, you can use it, like you said, across the board. It's not just for one particular purpose. You can actually die cut this with the embossing folder as well, and it will emboss into the glitter card. Absolutely stunning.
That's top. T-O-P, touch your posh. That's what that is. Love it. So if you want to go for that one, that is, or get the price down, $12.99. You know how it goes. Ignore those prices. YS, yeah, just do it, George. Just do it. YS something. She's taking it away. YS 2046. There you go. Right, next up for you, we have got gerbera, which is my wedding flower, Jan.
Yeah, I like the gerbera.
I love a
must
gerbera.
admit.
Gerbera and a magnolia.
And a peony. I like the peonies as well. Yeah. So again, you can see we've got that square size. So there are 2 sets that are 6x4, 2 sets that are 5.5 square. So you can see that same concept, different floral aspect here. So, you know, you can cherry pick these, you can buy them all and have them as a collection. So yes, striking gerbera. And then again, the last one we've got here is our fragrant magnolias. So each one a different flower, 2 different sizes. They've all got that opportunity to create the aperture, and all the apertures are a different shape, which I think is unusual. They could have just put an oval in the middle of all of them, but the fact that we've actually cut around the flowers to create that aperture, it does.
Yeah, and I love it. And I love a frame, because automatically with the frame, you know you're going to put something inside it. Whatever you put inside a beautiful frame is going to be showcased beautifully. So it could be a photo, it could be a topper, it could be sentiment, whatever
absolutely.
you fancy.
You could do a little display in there. You could set it forward on foam tame, so you've got that shadow in the back of it. This is one of my favourites.
Crafter's Companion Purple Glitter Cardstock.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that.
I'd have my top made in that if I could.
That would be lovely. You can have that as a glittery catsuit.
Yeah, oh my goodness. I don't know whether I'd go that far.
Come on. Come on.
Not sure about that far, but definitely the top. We could, couldn't we? Have matching outfits.
Who's like a good sewy person up at Crafter's Companion?
Becky.
Becky
Becky, yeah.
Oh, Becky Swan, if you're watching, we want 2 catsuits, please. One for me and one for the lovely Jan, and we want them in that kind of like glittery purple.
Oh my goodness, can you just imagine?
Make it happen.
Aber, eat your heart out.
Honestly, if it happens, I literally will squeal. I think I would explode with G. With glee.
With glee.
If you want to go for that, that's joy and glee together with G. If you want to go for that selection, your 2 flowers that you get there, you are going to get the magnolias and the gerbera, and you get the cardstock. Remember, it's $12.99, so you're paying for 1 embossing folder. You get the second one free, and you also get the cardstock for free. Now, the trimmer is back. You love the trimmer, and
honestly, this is just so neat. It really is. It's so neat.
It's
Violet Studios.
That's it.
Yeah.
Explain why a good trimmer is a brilliant trimmer.
Right, so first of all, the difference then between the trimmer and a guillotine, they both perform the same job, they both cut, all right? So the guillotine, obviously, you've got that action that slices the metal against metal. These, I think, perform a different function. Absolutely great for cutting. So obviously, this is your finger guard, this lifts up, and the line here is your cutting line. So there is a blade in here, and that one sinks into here and literally just run up and down to cut, okay? You have got a 3-inch measurement across the actual width, thank you, that's the word. It's getting late, isn't it? I've been up a while. And then at the bottom, we've got the extension arm. And what I love about this is a lot of trimmers. Yeah, a lot of trimmers go up to 12 inches. This one goes all the way up to 14. So, you know, you can actually put that longer length in there if you so wish. And one of the best things I like about having a paper trimmer, we're always talking about, I know it's a horrible term, but gutting the cardstock. So taking the centres, particularly out of that beautiful glitter cardstock, you don't want to waste it underneath a mat and a layer. So this one allows you to start cutting, for example, at 2 inches. So you can actually leave your piece at the top. You can cut a section out of the middle and stop. and then turn your cardstock, do the same again. So you can cut an aperture out of the centre of your card. You can't do that with a guillotine. The guillotine starts cutting at the top,
Yeah, the
and it
guillotine
stops
knows to go from the edge,
when it meets at the bottom. Yes. So this allows you then to cut any size shape out of the centre of a card. So yeah, really nice. And again, it's lovely and lightweight. It's portable if you're going out to craft classes or doing crops or things like that. It's just really nice and neat to put in your bag. Really
$14.99 is your price on this one. NT2003, so NT2003. It's a good price, but we know what the price was at the weekend. Let's get it down. Let's save ourselves £3 on this one, taking it down to $11.99. So NT2003, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, of course, if you're here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the app. Tap that app, that downloadable, fabulous Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Dan, come on. Dan, it's the last hour of the day. Let's give a big old flourish for our lovely Jan. Come on, Dan and Jan. Oh, he's the man. Yeah. Let's find out. All the W's dot. Hobbymaker.co.uk. What do you think, Jan? It's not bad.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
Can we need a bit of zhuzh?
We need a mic on him,
A bit of zhuzh, don't we?
A bit of zhuzh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether Dan's a zhuzhy
Is he not a zhuzhy person?
You never know. Soft and gentle and smouldering, that's what he is. Right, flying out the door.
Yep.
The tape pens, no surprise. 2 of the dotties, 2 of the classics. If you would like to go for these, $13.97 is your price on these. The item code CB, Crafty Booty. CB2086 is your item number. CB2086. Right, Jan, should we do a demonstration, my lovely?
Yes, I am going to do a quick demonstration.
You'll be using those in your demo, no doubt.
Well, you say that, Nigel, but I'm actually going to do a technique for you.
Lovely.
And then I've got a finished sample, because I've done something completely different. People know me for doing the something different. So I love a product that does a job, but then my mind looks at it and thinks, what else can we do with it? So this, I've chosen the peony one of my favourite flowers. This is one of the 6x4, and it's beautiful. You know, the impression on the front of the packaging there gives you some inspiration. It's all been coloured in. It looks absolutely gorgeous. But we're going to flip that on its head, and I've got some black cardstock. All right, so I'm going to actually die cut it, first of all, to show you the die cutting, and then we're going to do something completely different to it. So yeah, just for the benefit again of people that are not familiar with these, the little piece of metal in here is adhered to the embossing folder, so that stays in along with the foam. The foam's to help pop the aperture out, because normally with a die we would pop the pieces out, but you can't do that with an embossing folder, so we just keep that foam in. So I've cut my cardstock down to size. It's just a smidge smaller than the 6x4, so that it fits nicely inside there. Pop it in. These behave just like an ordinary, what we call a 2D embossing folder. So my machine, my Gemini, I just need my 2 external cutting plates, no shims inside, just the cutting plates, and I'm going to pass that through my Gemini, and that will do the work for me. That's going to apply sufficient pressure to both cut the aperture and apply that embossing in there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some of my gilding wax, one of my favourite products here. You know that I love my mixed media stuff, so yeah anything that I can get my hands on.
Always good.
Yeah. And this is such a simple technique, Nigel, honestly. So you can see here we've got, it's not the best to see on black, I realise that, but you'll see it when I do the gilding wax. You can see my little apertures popped out. Save this bit possibly to pop a sentiment on and cut out, but you can see here we've got that beautiful cut, and I don't know whether we can actually pick up the embossed area.
Shall I get Dan, the cameraman, to get in nice and
close? Shall we have a little look, or shall we just bring it out with the wax?
Oh, he's poised ready for action. Let's point that at him and see
what
happens.
Shall we see if we can get that on the camera?
We can't come between a man and his extender.
It's not easy on the black card, I appreciate that. You can just see there a little bit, yeah?
Perfect.
Yep.
Look at that. It's not easy, but that shows you the quality of the impression.
It does. And we're going to actually make that a little bit more pronounced. So I've just got my silver gilding wax here. So any of the gilding wax should be on the website. And again, it's, of course, if you've not used this stuff before, it's like you put it on your finger and then it's like trying to get it off again. You only
have to use the finger, or can
you can use application tools. Personally, I'm just as messy as they come, so it goes on the finger, and I like that, yeah. But if I go in here and straight onto here, I am literally just going to get a fingerprint. So it's like get rid of the excess and then just really lightly, and this brings out that beautiful embossed detail. So the first coat is just sort of light, and then you can go over it and actually, you know, add a little bit more. But if you go in heavy to begin with, I always say, you know, you can add more to it, but you can't take it away once it's there.
That's fabulous, that detail though, and
So
it shows, you know, it's shown off to perfection with that gilding wax.
It does. It just brings it, and as I say, it's not a new, you know, it's not a new technique. It's been around for years, but it is so simple and so effective. And when you see what I've done with the finished sample, I've just totally popped it on its head. So you can see there.
It looks like it's been engraved. It's like it's been
etched,
frosted.
doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. So again, you know, you can go around again and just sort of brighten it up a little bit. Now, the Pebbio gilding wax that we sell was actually originally designed for furniture, for upcycling furniture and things like that. So it's a really good quality. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab my cloth, really soft cloth. You don't want anything like kitchen paper that's got a texture to it because it will just literally rough it up. But I'm going to buff. So quite a bit of pressure on there. And what it does is just bring out the sheen in that sort of, you can see it sort of making that sort of shimmer.
Just like a microfiber cloth to do that, yeah?
It dries pretty much instantly as soon as you've got it on the cardstock. So it's not something that you have to wait to dry. But just adding that little bit of pressure to it, and then we'll show this to the camera again.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, we're working him hard tonight, aren't we? You can just see now
that's gorgeous,
the detail,
though, isn't it?
yeah? So this was where I was heading with it, and this is where I ended up. So nothing like the pretty florals that you see.
Oh, wow. What a
We've actually gone down the Halloween sort of route with it. So
Oh,
you can see exactly the same frame there. I've just put some pattern paper behind it, stamped in here with one of my stamps. This is from our die-cut topper pad, which I believe we have brought to you previously.
Yes, indeed.
And again, just making it totally different to what we've got here with the florals. So it just shows, you know, that you can go down either route with it. And again, I still maintain that these would make an excellent frame. You know, you could have some kind of Halloween photo in there, couldn't you? If you had a party. Years and years ago, we had a Halloween party, yeah. And I can't remember what, I think I was a witch. Husband had got talc all over him to make him like a ghost, yeah.
A classic.
But can, you know, that inside there, or even if you were having a Halloween party, it could be the invite. You could actually write the details inside the aperture of the date and the time.
It is wickedly good. You have put a spell on us with that one. We're loving. Let's just show you some of the other samples that obviously Crafts Companion have brought in. Because it just shows you how versatile you can actually be with things like this. This embossing folder selection, you are getting the peony and the blossom, of course, and you will get that lovely royal blue glitter card included in this collection. I love that idea. Little shaker card there, the aperture having your sequins or your confetti in there. It's trans-seasonal. I mean, you can see those two could not be more different, could they? That one all sort of like beautifully coloured for like spring, summer. That one very much, you know, spookylicious for the Halloween season.
Absolutely. And I just wanted to show the versatility because, yeah, the packaging is fantastic inspiration. But, yeah, just actually going down that different route with it just puts a twist on it, doesn't it?
I love it. If you do want to go for that selection, it is LN2091 is your code there for you. Right, what should we show next? Oh, the tri-blends. Let's go for these. Let's grab these for you. But before this weekend just gone, this deal had not been seen. We showed you at the weekend. The last time we had this deal before the weekend was May this year, May 2023. You have got 24... Can I just tip them out?
Why not?
Oh, no, I'm not going to. That's silly. The colour's on the end. I turned into like a boy. Well, I didn't turn into a boy. I am a boy. I was like, you know, oh, let's get them all out.
Just tip them out.
No, you got the 24 pens there, but you notice 72 colours. How does that work? Well, these are tri-blends. With each pen, you are going to get a dark, a medium and a light of the same colour family within the pen. Yep. You will see that you have got beautiful nibs as well. If I know anything about Crafter's Companion and when it comes to colour and pens, Leanne Chivers, who is Mrs. Colour, let's be honest, she makes sure that the nibs are the best possible, that the ink is the top quality. I love the fact it's a hexagonal barrel so it doesn't roll off your counter.
Yep,
makes
very
life
ergonomical
easier.
to use as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Even if you get sweaty paws like me, they're like nice and easy to use, which is good. Why do you love these though, Jan? Because you're an expert crafter.
Well, these sort of take it to the next level. I started out with my tri-blend markers, and I am a big fan of the main tri-blends, which are in a black barrel. So these just have a bullet nib, okay? You can just see the bullet nib on those. And I was happy with these, but then when the brush markers came out, as I said, it takes it to a whole nother level. So that brush tip in there is second to none. You're quite right, Nigel. Our Leanne tests so many products before she agrees to the one that she thinks is the best. So yeah, you can do lots of different techniques with these. If I can just borrow one of those out of there.
I have 24 for you to choose from.
You've got 24. Let's just borrow one. Shall we go with the We'll go with the pink one this time. So yeah, the fact that there are 3 shades in here,
let's get the
you're going to get
straight away,
a really good sort of colour family. Now, there are 2 ways to colour, and I always say if people are on the beginning of their colouring journey, it's what I call flat colouring, Nigel. So it's basically just laying some colour down. Excuse me. So again, if I just show you here with that nib, you can just see how much colour with the brush nib we can actually get down at a time. So if you've got a larger area to colour, but the beauty of an alcohol-based marker, you can see that that shading now is seamless. If you've used what we know as felt tip pens in the past, you always got that marking in them. It's because it's a completely different composition. These are in an alcohol base with the colour in it. Once we've laid that down onto our paper, the alcohol element then evaporates to leave us that seamless colour. So again, the 3 tones, we've got the lighter one, and these are all designed to work with each other, so they will blend from one to the other. Now, I don't want to put people off there at the beginning of their journey, because what I call flat colouring is just using one of the tones. But if you want to then advance to the next level, you have got those 3 shades to allow you to apply that light
that coverage
medium.
Awesome,
honestly, they are so juicy. So yeah, once you've done them, they will go down slightly darker, and then as they dry, as the alcohol evaporates, you will see that they do get slightly lighter. You've got the blending facility with them, but also with those brush nibs. And this is something that you can't do with the bullet nibs, is to do that beautiful flicking technique. Yeah. So whether this is green for grass, whether it's actually this way and it's someone's hair, or it could be animal fur, things like that. You can start and get some really realistic effects with it. So I like to do the hair with these. Obviously, well, why not purple hair? It could it could be a Halloween purple hair to go with a purple.
Well, I was going to say, I think all of the team purple at Crafts Companion should dye your hair purple.
I used to have it purple at one bit.
Let's do it.
It's hard to keep up.
You, Craig, the 2 Debbies, Sarah, all go purple.
Oh, our Debbie would be in on that. She would, yeah. So yeah, you know, whichever way you're doing it, just applying it from the bottom. This is not easy to do, as I say, with the bullet nib. So it's almost taking it to that next level. Now, if you're starting out, you have got a terrific colouring medium. If you're further on your journey, you've got that sort of enhancement of your colouring. So yeah, and I didn't think I needed anything. Once I'd found the tri-blend markers, because I love my alcohol colouring, and once I'd found those, I thought I was sold. But when the brush nibs came out, oh, it just brings a complete another level. They will, you know, work together. You could do some of your base colouring with. If you have the ordinary bullet nibs, you could add the details on with these ones. Okay.
Now, you don't just get, for the price on your screen, $69.99, and we've got 2 split pays of $34.99. You don't just get the tri-blends.
Not at all.
You are also getting your sheets of Nina cardstock. Was that Nina that you worked on
This is what I've used. This is the Optimum cardstock.
So
you want
why
something
Nina?
that's smooth. What happens with alcohol blending is you want the alcohol to stay wet for long enough that it will blend. If, for example, you use something like a watercolour card, it would just drink up that ink. It would soak into the card and you wouldn't be able to blend. You would end up with a nightmare of a job trying to blend it. So smooth surface, this is my go-to. If I'm actually working with any kind of alcohol colouring medium, I would use the Nina cardstock. Yep.
So you get that. You're going to get, how many sheets of that we're getting there?
I want to say 16.
It feels more than 10, so I'm going to say 16 as well. We'll find out for you. Oh, 16 sheets. It says on the screen, doesn't it? 16 sheets, there you go. But also, these trays. Now, these trays are perfect for storing your pens.
Absolutely.
There you go. Just show you. Just pop a couple in so you can see what's what, right? So, 1 tray, 2 tray, 3 tray, 4 tray, 5 tray, 6 trays. You're getting that twice over. I've not even stacked them properly, I know.
So
it's just
one
dreadful.
set of those is the perfect size to fit this box of pens in, all right? So you've got 6 trays with 12
But you're getting
spaces
12,
in.
you're getting
You're getting
12
that again.
trays.
Yes.
You get 12 trays.
Yep.
I'm trying to do this back to front, which is probably not the
They'll
best
either
idea,
stack straight
Or you can
or
tier
they'll
them,
stack
can't you?
staggered, yeah. So depending on whether you've got them up against a wall or whether you want to have them sort of slightly staggered, you can have them tiered and they all
I'm not
click
doing that
together.
very well at all. I'm annoying myself now.
But yeah, we do prefer and we do recommend to keep the pens in a horizontal position.
Why?
The reason for that is because we've got 3 different colours of ink in here. If I was to put these in, for example, you know, some sort of jar on the desk like this, the ink's going to drain to one end. So the poor little one that's up at the top here is going to get very dry, very thirsty, and when you use it, it'll be really scratchy and you think, oh, it's running out. It's just that the ink's drained down to the bottom. So really what we want to do is keep them horizontal, which means that that ink's always in the bottom of the cylinders here, and they're good to go. So they actually fit, you can see the 3 different compartments there. We've got that light tone, we've got the medium one which fits in the middle there, and then we've got the darker one at the end. It's just an amazingly creative way of putting 3 colours together to give you what we call that 3-pen blend. So when you're doing your shading, thinking about where the light source comes from, the areas will be slightly lighter. Obviously, things that are further away from the light would be darker.
I was determined to do
You
that.
were, weren't you?
I was trying to do it back to front,
Ta-da!
it just
It's
wasn't
not easy,
working.
is it? Yeah.
But also you can see, I mean, because you've got these little grooves
They
down
just
here.
click in
they
together,
just
yeah.
click into. It's not
Yeah.
just a case of like placing them on top of each other. They click in. That's the great thing. There you go. Look at that.
Yep. And they're just perfect. These have got all the
pens in it.
the colours are on the ends of them, so you can see which one's which. You don't have to worry about the ones that are further down, and they're all coded for their colours, so that they have a letter code and a number. So, for example, these are PV, which are pink violet. The lowest number is the lightest of the shades. The higher the number, the darker of the shades. So,
So this one here, I've got ears. I need to get my specs on for that, Jan. It is CG, so citrus green.
citrus green. So they're all
CG1,
coded.
CG2, CG4.
Yeah, so the CG1 would be the light one, and then
4 would be
the higher the
darkest.
number. And some of them have more than 4 shades. It's just that we've chosen to put them in 3s. They're not always consecutive numbers. You can see here I've got 1, 3 and 4, but you can be guaranteed that if they're from that same colour family, they will all blend together.
This is such a good deal. So the shelving unit they've got here, the storage, you're getting that twice over. So you're going to get 12 of the trays.
Yep.
You're getting that included. You're also getting your, that's free, by the way. You're not paying for that. You are also getting your Nina cardstock, 16 sheets of that. Guess
Yep.
what? That's free. You're not paying for that. And you are also getting the tri-blends, these fabulous tri-blends that will make such a difference. If you watch people like Craig and Debbie and Jan and Sarah doing their thing, and you think, I would love to be able to do that. With these pens, you can. They are a game changer for whoever uses them.
They are, and it really gets to me. I've done a lot of teaching in my time, and it really gets to me when people say to me, I can't colour, Jan, I'm no good at it. Invariably, it's the products. It's not you. It's about having the right cardstock for them to work on. It's about having the right pens, and if you stamp in with them, having the right ink to go with it, and you're on to a winner.
Bob is your
On to a
uncle,
winner.
quite frankly.
Yep.
If you want to go for that one, then the item code for that is UX 2025. Don't forget the split pay comes into operation as well, which is always good. So literally all you need to do is pay one payment today. That's going to be what? Ooh, $34.99. That's cool. And then your second payment will be in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, here at Hobby Maker, we will send the items out to you. Whenever I stand in this set, I always feel like I've got like colourful wings coming out. I look like I've got colourful devil horns coming out of my head. Sort of standing in front of this clock. It's weird. I like it though. Or Carmen Miranda. Do you remember her?
Yes, with all the
With
fruits.
on her hat.
Yes,
Yes, love that. Right, let's remind you. So if you want to order, the best way to order is probably to go to the website. Go on, Dan. Come on. Let's have it. Have you mic'd up? Oh, let's pretend you were so we can hear you. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what I like. Hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the best way to order, in my humble opinion. Jan, what would you like to do next, my lovely?
Oh, I think we're going to show some more pens. Yeah, we're going to go to their almost their counterpart. So these are alcohol-based we're now going to bring in our watercolour. So I'll take those out of the way.
Okay.
And I have got...
Have you noticed that Jan's actually taken the ones that I had over there?
A little bit.
She's like got the 2 packs of the Trident. No, I don't mind. Very
Shall I
savvy.
pass you those back?
You don't have to, darling.
Because I've got another set here, look. Yeah.
And tell us why the aqua pens are so good and indeed what they're good for.
So aqua pens are the complete opposite to our alcohol markers. These are a water-based colouring medium. So this opens up a whole world. Anything that's water-based will play with anything else that's water-based. So you can actually water these down. You can actually add them to things like texture paste to colour that. So many different ways you can do the washes with them. There are so many videos out on our channel where you can see all the different means of doing this.
Is that the YouTube channel?
Yes, we've got, if you look for Crafter's Companion and just have a look for aqua markers, there is tons and tons of footage out there. But yeah, 12-piece sets. All right, and these are a dual-ended pen as well. You can see here we've got a very, very fine tip on these, and I'll show you them. I'll show you out for a second. And then we've got that gorgeous brush tip again. So again, you can lay the colour down. Now you can use these direct to paper because they are water-based. We're going to swap that cardstock out for watercolour card, which is made to work with a water-based product. And again, it's just sort of adding a different sort of substrate for you to work with. A little bit more forgiving. If you're just starting your journey in colouring, the watercolour markers are a little bit more forgiving than the alcohol ones. So it's a nice place to start. And we've got 3 sets.
Now, Jan,
Ooh.
because I've not worked with you for a wee while, and because I thought, you know what, we need to celebrate this momentous occasion, I thought, what can we do for this show? So me and George, the producer, right, we thought we would do something rather special with these aqua pens.
Right.
We have taken them down to what I believe is the lowest price ever.
Wow.
Do you fancy less than £1 a pen?
You're joking.
You've got George and I to thank for that.
Oh
quite
my
frankly.
days. I don't think I could buy those for less than £1
There
a
you go.
pen.
Honestly, the phone lines are going
Is
crazy
that
for this.
where-
I'm not surprised. Anita and Caerphilly, Jane in the Channel Islands. We
Yep.
have 3 options for you. Well, we've got three bits for you.
3 different ones,
This
yep.
is nature. So the ones on your screen at the moment, if you're ordering that item code, that is nature. QA2041 is your code for that. Those are the colours that you got there. Less than £1 a pen. We've never done this before. It is ridiculous. The best price we've done of these before is $14.99.
And we're down to
Tonight, we
$11.99.
thought we'd go $11.99. So
That is
it's me
amazing.
and George. We thought we'd do it. Do
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
that is amazing.
got to be
Honestly,
done.
yeah. And it allows people, you know, to maybe sort of purchase these and have a practice with them. There's a fantastic colour range amongst them. Just to show you the actual pens there, like I say, the finest of all the pen nibs here, taking all the alcohol and everything into account, really fast. So these are great for writing with as well. But you've got that lovely brush nib on the other end.
So that's
Now,
the sorry, Jan.
I very rarely use these direct onto paper. I am going to do just for the purpose of the demonstration, but I very, very rarely use these. I tend to put the colour down on my mat.
20% gone on nature
I
already.
am not surprised. If you're just starting out, the one I'd recommend, to be honest, is the primary set.
Okay, well, should we move on to primary?
Yeah.
Let's do that as well.
Yep.
I wonder if we could get that price down to the lowest ever
Shall we
price as
see?
well. Well, George and I thought it might be a good thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
So we shall see what happens with this one. Your primary colours
Yeah.
are there. You can see those are your primary colours for you. $22.99 was the price. The lowest ever price that we've done before is $14.99. But because, you know, I'm back with Jan, we thought, come
celebrate.
on.
Why
Let's
not?
do
It's the
this.
last show of the
11.99.
day, isn't
Why
it?
not? Exactly.
Yep.
If people have stayed with us till nearly 8 o'clock at night, they deserve a treat.
treat, why not?
$11.99 is your price on that.
Yep.
GF, go figure, $20.92. $11.99 on that one. Then we've got the third and final set, because we might as well get this one down as well.
We may as well.
This is the floral selection that we have here. Love the colours. We'll do some little techniques on these afterwards, Gemma, if that's all right. These are our florals that we've got for you here. So you can see those are the colours that you have. Again, $22.99 no, $14.99 no. Let's have the lowest price ever here on Hobby Maker tonight, taking it down to less than £1 a pen.
That is crazy.
It is crazy. This is IZ2005. So IZ2005, that's your floral set that you have there. Phone line's going crazy for this.
That makes them very
surprised.
affordable, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you know a bargain when you see it. Jan, what can we do with them?
So, as far as an aqua pen's concerned, then this is a water-based substrate with the colour in. So I'm just going to show you. It is extremely fine. So on that bullet nib, absolutely perfect for writing with. And then you've got that gorgeous brush nib again, which will lay that colour down. So these will mix as well because they're water-based. We're giving you, for example, if you buy the floral set there with 12 colours in, you've got the opportunity to mix these together and make secondary colours. So, you know, your reds and yellows, yes, there's an orange in there, but you'll get a different effect. Your sort of green, you've got, you know, you can add a little bit of yellow to the green, it'll make a different shade. You can't do that so much with the alcohol. So what I've done, excuse me, as I've just brought my sparkle pen because I didn't have a brush and water with me, but this will work just the same. So again, just to show you the beauty of that watercolour aspect, I'm just going to lay it down on here and I'm going to use this as my water element and just look what happens with them. So just taking this and actually, you know, taking that gradient
so
and
you get that gradient of colour.
Absolutely, just literally taking it out to virtually nothing. Now, you couldn't do that with an alcohol pen. It's a completely different one. The fact that I'm using my glitter pen makes them sparkly, which in my world is even better.
Oh, snap.
Yep, so again, you know, just literally dragging it out until you've virtually got no colour left at all. Now, that's the beauty of a water-based product.
It's like a whirlwind of colour.
Absolutely. And then the other way is, you'll see us when we're demoing a lot, is actually laying the colour down on something that isn't porous. So, for example, the glass mats, a piece of acetate, a ceramic tile, something like that, plastic packaging, and then picking it up and using it like a paint. So if you stamped out something, for example, you can then start and add it with the paintbrush. So whether it's just a normal paintbrush and water or whether you do have access to a sparkle pen, you can lay that down again and add it as paint. And this is how I normally work with them. And these, mine at home, to be honest, Nigel, are my original set, because you use so little ink that they go such a long way. Again, the recommendation is that they lay flat. They will also work in those pen trays. If you've committed to buying the alcohol markers tonight and you've got those pen trays, these fit in as well. All our pens will fit in the pen trays. Again, recommendation is that they lay flat. But yes, so many different ways. One of the techniques that I like to do with mine, and I haven't got the stuff with me to do it tonight, is if you're a little bit more advanced with your crafting and you like doing backgrounds and things like that, first of all, you can do the wash technique, which is literally what I've done here, but washing it across the card. You can make some great kind of like sunsets, things like that. But the other thing is to adding a little drop of glycerin. And what it does, in artistic terms, it lengthens what we call the open time, which is just a fancy way of saying it stays wetter for longer. And you can use it with your applicators and you can actually bring it on and use it like an ink, like you would out of an ink pad, and it goes much further than what it does with the brush like this. So again, as I say, lots and lots of tuition. If you look on our Crafters Companion YouTube channel, loads of videos with these on there. But again, just I love one of my favourites is doing it with the that we can just pick. Can you see the shimmer on there? Just have a little look.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. Just
gorgeous.
see that. Just by using that sparkle pen with it, we've got that beautiful sort of shimmer. So all your colours you can turn into sparkly colours just by the addition. And these should be on the website. We've not got them on the show, but they should be on the website.
They are indeed,
yep.
And we will get the details of those for you. But I've got to remind you that my word, busy for the pens, the lowest price ever on these aqua pens tonight, because we're celebrating me and Jan back together, which is glorious. It's been a wee while, so it's got to be done. We've got 3 sets for you. The first one, if you want to go for that, is the floral. This is proving to be so popular. You can see your colours that you have there. Less than £1 a pen on this one now. 20% of the stock is gone. Well done to brand new crafter Samantha, Tanya, Jane, Heather. You're all in at the moment. Vivian, you checked out. Karen, serve you. William, wisely so as well. You have checked out. So that's your flowers if you want to go for that. That's the floral. Then we've got this one for you as well. This is our nature. If you'd like to go for nature, your 12 colours there. Again, the same price, £11.99, so less than £1 a pen there. Proving to be very popular. That's QA, Quality Artistry, 2041 on that one. So QA 2041, half the stock gone there. And then finally your primary, if you'd like to give your primary, then you can see again your colours there. definitely recommend people going for this one, Jan.
I think if you're just starting out, it's an excellent one, purely because you've got the primary and some of the secondary colours in, but they're a nice range of colours for you to do sort of your everyday crafting.
If you want to go for that one,
nice.
absolutely.
They're all nice.
Good find, GF. Look at that. GF 2092 is the price on that one. Right now, look, another little gem is in the studio this evening. Look who's in the corner ready to tell us what's coming up on Gem Collector. It's the Bruminator. It's Jimbo. It's Jim Bruman.
Thank you, Nigel. I'm loving the balloons. They're amazing. Look, we've got a huge show tonight. I've actually got carved opal cameos coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. These are beautiful Australian opals carved in these wonderful cameo designs. We've also got a huge collector's choice hour with some more Ethiopian opals and some amazing premium diamonds. And then we've got a big clearance silly steals coming up at 10.
Thank you, Jimbo. A pleasure.
Thank you.
As ever. Nice to see you, young man. Jim and I used to live together. I say this every time he comes in the studio. We did. Back in the day when we worked on another place and another time.
In another realm.
Yeah, we rented a house together. We had some fun nights, let me tell you. Right, if you are just joining us here on Hobby Maker this evening, good evening. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Jan from Crafters Companion, right the way through until 8 o'clock. And then Jim's going to be here with that fabulous gem collector. Right, Jan, what would you like to do now?
Shall we
for
go
us?
back to those embossing folders?
It's
Yeah,
gotta
where
be
we
done,
started, isn't it? Yeah.
Which one would you like to demonstrate with, or should we just show them all?
Are we doing another demo? I have another demo if you want to have a look.
We're
Shall we
gonna
go through them
more.
first?
Right, so let's start with this one. I've messed my piles up, haven't I?
There's
Should we do
nothing
this one
worse.
to begin with? I know. Let's do this one to begin with. This is our fabulous vibrant rose, and
Yep.
we've also got the daffodils in this one.
So just for the benefit of anyone that's joined us during the show, these are a cut and emboss folder. So we've got that lovely metalwork embedded into the folder, which cuts out the aperture as well as apply the embossing. So we've got two different sizes amongst these. We've put them together in sets of two for you. Some of them are square, 5.5 inches square. You'll see some as we go through them that are a 6x4 size. So nice size to work with, allows you to work for this one on a 6x6 card, and on the other one you can build up those mats and layers. So vibrant rose creates that gorgeous aperture there that's got that sort of, you know, the suggestion of it being a heart in that one. And then we've also got in here the dancing daffodils. So again, each one has a different shaped aperture. Same concept, different floral aspect, different shaped aperture. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And you can see with the cards, I mean, again, framing whatever you put in the middle there as a centerpiece to absolute perfection. Love this as well.
So the colour on there could be done with either your alcohol markers or those watercolours, those aqua colour markers, yeah.
There's that heart one with the shaky card. Look at this. I mean, we look forward to Valentine's Day, but you can send a love card any day of the year.
Absolutely.
Love is all around. Love is for every day. Love is in the air. That's what they say in songs, and they're not wrong. If you want to go for that one, you're also getting 10 sheets of that, the fabulous encapsulated glitter in the wonderful solar gold as well. 10 sheets of that for free. You get one of the embossing folders for free. All you're paying is $12.99. If you'd like to go for that one, YS, you're super. 2046 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's do this one, which is our peony and our blossom. Over to you, Jan.
Fantastic. So again, we've got the peonies. This is the one that I demonstrated we did with the black and the gilding wax. So yeah, just to show you a different way of using them. So peony blooms, and you can see we've changed the shape now. We've got that 6x4 design, different shaped aperture again. I love that they've put a different aperture. It would have been so easy to just put an oval in the middle of all of them.
Yes.
But just the fact that we've actually sort of gone round where the flowers are to create the different shaped apertures, I think makes such a difference.
It's been thought about, hasn't
Yes,
it? How to
it
maximise
has.
the potential, the space, the frame, the shape, the flowers, to bring it all together.
Lend themselves beautifully for popping acetate behind that, like you've just seen with the shaker elements behind them. Absolutely gorgeous. It could be a sentiment in here. I think they'd make a gorgeous photo frame, so you could have a little photo behind here if you're a scrapbooker.
Would you like a sample of that?
Like
There you
that.
go. You
There we
mentioned
go,
it, so I'll put a shaker card in for you.
Why not? Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then again, we've got the beautiful blossom. So different shape again, still the 6x4 on this one, but you can just see that gorgeous sort of aperture shape. They're all cuts with one pass through your machine. They will go through any machine, all right? It doesn't have to be, if you don't have a Gemini, it can be any machine. They will also go, as soon as it's a 5x5 square and a 6x4, they will go through the smaller machine. So they'll go through things like our Gemini Junior. okay, or that smaller machine if you've got that out there. So, yep.
Now, sample-wise, again, you can see, I mean, you can make what you like, 'cause it's an Angel policy, but it just works incredibly well, and it works for every occasion. These embossing folders, I mean, that Jan made earlier, I just love.
Just a twist on it, absolute twist. You know, it's like we think of florals, we think of nice colours and things like that, but in Jan's world, it's different.
Jan's world is a good world.
Jan's
Book me in for a 2-week vacation. You're also going to get 10 sheets of this for free.
Yep.
That royal blue in the glitter, the
Gorgeous,
encapsulated glitter, gorgeous. So again, that is for free. One of the embossing folders for free, and you're just paying for the other one. Next up, let's go for these. We have got these for you. This is our wonderful, let me make sure I get this right.
Timeless Forget-Me-Nots.
Timeless Forget-Me-Nots and your classic winter rose.
Yep. So you can see there, different shape again. Really, really pretty. So this is the 6x4 design again. You can see where we've cut round the edge of those flowers to create that sort of little individual apertures in them. I think I like that about them more than anything. As I say, it would have been so simple to just have an oval aperture in them all, but no, let's cut round the flowers and create those unique designs. So that one's the Timeless Forget-Me-Nots, and then you've got that classic winter rose. So absolutely gorgeous. And as I say, the fact that they are 6x4, I think would lend themselves beautifully to being a frame on a scrapbook page or something like that.
There's your Forget-Me-Nots there. I mean, again, that was for every occasion, just so beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, these are, frames that could work literally for your, your hatches, matches, dispatches, any cards, any occasion in between. It would just work beautifully. I love this. I think this is so simply elegant.
Yeah, that's just been done with rubbing the sticky embossing folder over the top, and then just adding some embossing powder to it.
I think that's so cool.
Yep.
Now, with this one, you are going to get 10 sheets of the Christmas red, but I think we've worked out it's not just for Christmas, like a puppy dog, it's for all year round.
It is.
You can use this for whatever you like, but you are going to get 10 sheets of that as well. 250 GSM encapsulated glitter, so you can put it through your machines.
It will die cut beautifully. It doesn't shed anything. You can add ink to it. You can stamp on it. Absolutely. You can emboss it. Yeah.
Now let's go for our final pairing, which is our Gerbera and our Magnolia.
Yep, so we're back to those squares again. So 5.5 inches square. You can see with a little tiny matte layer here, these will fit beautifully onto a 6-inch square card, which is a really popular size. So again, first one, the striking Gerbera. So again, you can see it would have been a square aperture, but just by cutting round those flowers has given it that unique shape again. And then last one is a fragrant Magnolia. So again, just adding that aperture, just one pass-through machine will do the embossing and the die cutting all at the same time. And then you can decorate either. You can see this one's just had some ink put round it. You can colour directly onto it. It's really easy to colour something that's been embossed because the embossed area is raised. You can pick out those colours either with, if you've gone for the alcohol markers tonight, if you've gone for the aqua markers, you can do them. You could add that sparkle to them. So many different ways. Or again, like I said, with the gilding wax.
Again, some samples to wet your whistle to give you a little bit of a serving suggestion and some inspiration for you as well. Where does that phrase come from, wet your whistle?
Oh, I don't know. I got into strife with using phrases like that once, and I've never done it since.
I don't know, wet your whistle. Georgina, can you Google that? I want to know now. I need to know. I don't think it's a rude thing, is it? No, I'm looking at Dan. I don't know why. It's like, is it a rude
no
thing?
idea.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, they've all originated somewhere, haven't they?
Yeah, it's like fill your boots. I know I
well,
said that for a long time.
That's the
like,
one.
oh.
That was the one I was talking about. I used to use that a lot. Fill your boots, go for it. And then I found out what it actually meant. I was like, no, I'm not using that anymore.
Basically, it's from soldiers in the trenches, and instead of being able to get to the toilet, I had to just fill
the boots.
It's
And
like,
I'm like, no, I don't want to use that anymore.
Okay, now George has found out. So wet your whistle is first appears in Chaucer's The Canterbury Tales. Okay. It comes from the oh, that's all right. So it comes as from the use of the word whistle for your mouth or your throat. So when you say wet your whistle, have a drink.
Have a drink. That's fair enough. That's okay to use, isn't it?
Everybody that was thinking different,
yeah.
wash your mouths out, wet your whistle, quite frankly. Busy for these. Don't forget with this particular one, we've not finished. You are getting that for free as well, of course. I love that Georgina's moved on. Well, we have got time. We'll stay here all night. What have we got for you? Let's,
the aqua pens.
No, I can't read aqua pens.
The aqua pens. We've got a limited.
She stopped me in my flow then.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing? Right, let's
I'm not
do
surprised
nature
at that
first.
price.
These are flying out the door. Less than £1 a pop. Why? I mean, the price goes without saying, but why, as a pen, are these worth every penny that whatever?
Again,
you
know,
pay?
that price is not, not to be sneezed at. Less than £1 a pen, and you're going to get so much ink in these, in that water base. So again, if you're just starting out with your colouring and experimenting with colour, water-based colouring mediums are much more forgiving than an alcohol base. So, there's sort of room for both. I use both of them, but these sort of play with other things as well. So the fact that you can mix them and make your own colours, the fact that you can mix them with other products. So for example, if you've got texture paste or anything like that, I just buy plain old white texture paste, put the pen on here as you've done, mix it with the texture paste, ta-da, you've got coloured texture
Great
paste
to mix
to run through
media
your
as
scents.
well.
Yeah.
QA 2041 is your item code for that one. That's the Nature. I don't think we're going to have this price back again, I'll be honest. It's a bit of a treat for this evening. Primary, if you want to go for those as well, again, less than £1 a pen. That's GF 2092. And then finally for you, we've got the florals. If you want to go for those ones, I'd go for them all. IZ 2005. Thank you, Jan, as
You're
ever.
welcome.
I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 p.m. When are you back, my lovely?
I'm back on Halloween. On the
Halloween.
31st. Spooky, yes.
I can't wait. I love a bit of Halloween. I will be back tomorrow. I've got Natalie from Hunky Dory. I've got Jamie from Creative Expressions. I've got lots of great things coming out tomorrow. And we're going to be welcoming a brand new crafter to the Hobby Maker family as well. Hannah Mooler's going to be here as well. So we will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of the evening. Don't forget to go get your aqua pens. A brilliant price. Never been that price before. Only here at Hobby Maker. Take care.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.